That's a nice declaration of
You
love.
feel like earworm in your head now.
Yeah, I like
People
that.
will be singing that all afternoon.
It's better than the earworm I've had in my head,
Oh,
which
really?
is from the Minecraft movie, which I've not even seen. So, I'm Rosie. Hi. This is Keith. You know Keith very, very well indeed. This is our day on HobbyMaker, and it is amazing. We've got Keith here at 1 o'clock and at 4 o'clock as well for some brand new deals with Paper Dynamics, and more deals at 4 o'clock as well, a completely different show.
Yep.
So that's going to be fabulous. At 2 o'clock, we've got emblems, and oh my goodness, a gorgeous brand new collection of moulds. This is a really personal, really wonderful collection that I know Emma's really excited to share with you. So that's all coming up at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, we have the wonderful and marvellous Debbie Fisher, who's going to be here with us with a brand new template and paper envelope pack and loads of deals as well. At 5 o'clock, you're going to have lovely Nigel taking you through, and you've got some more beautiful stamps and papers from emblems. 6 o'clock, Crafters Companion back with Graceful Plumes. I was going to say Graceful Plums then, but then I saw the... I know, that would be an entirely different show. 7 o'clock, we've got a masterclass of colouring with Crafters Companion with lovely Debbie. And then 8 o'clock, cut by hand. Carla Bradshaw is here. Bagshaw, just to launch her brand new cut by hand collection.
That's
it's
great.
Absolutely fantastic. So that's our day.
That's a great day.
It's a great day, isn't it?
You've got to be with us to be in it.
You certainly do, and we're going to start with something very exciting, and it's a little bit posh. It's posher than it sounds, Kate.
It is posher than it sounds. It's a 2-tier deal. Do you get it? 2-tier deal.
That's how we're starting.
Yeah, we're calling this. Listen, for the benefit of the industry, this is folding boxboard, but don't just take that as being boxboard, not interested, no good for me.
Yeah.
I'm going to show you how interesting this is and what you can do with it.
Mega, because it is absolutely wonderful. Now, we're going to go to the bundle straight away. If you would like more of the A4, if you would like more of the A3 Plus, you are welcome to add those in. They will be available individually, but the very best value is in the bundle. So
the bundle,
huge amount here.
All 150 sheets. Yes, you heard me correctly. 150 sheets. 100 sheets of the A4 in a 230 gram and 50 sheets of the A3 Plus, which is bigger than 2 A4s, in the 300 gram. Now, we're calling this a folding boxboard. You know when you go to your local DIY place and they've got all the paints there, you've got your gloss paints and your satin paints.
Yeah.
And, this is exactly the same. This has got a slight coating on the top of the board, and that's because then it's absorbent to be able to print onto this. So it's perfect for stamping on.
Beautiful.
You know, in our world, this is a winner for completely stamping on, stenciling on. It's going to give you great results, but it's got great rigidity again. Look, listen.
Yeah, that's good, isn't it?
Yep.
You demonstrated when you brought this in a different size, which, by the way, on launch sold out so quickly.
Yep,
to
did,
get more of it and bring it back. It makes very strong boxes.
It does, yeah. The product that we had on earlier on that we did a bit of an offer on, we've actually got some of that still left coming up a little bit later on in the day, but it is a much smaller sheet size. It's only 173 millimetres. This is in the A4, in the 230 gram, it's 210 by 297 millimetres, but in the bigger sheet size of 450 by 320 millimetres means that you can do different things, Rosie.
Yes.
So you're going to get the volume. Look at that. It's a brick in itself, isn't it, really? An absolute brick in itself, where you're getting 100 sheets of the A4 in the 230 gram. Let me just put these underneath here, and then we'll show you then the size of the A3 Plus. Now, as I say, this would normally be used in the packaging industry, straightforward as that, Rosie. You know, people make all of their packaging. So, what can I give you an idea of packaging? Listen, we're moving away from plastics. You'll notice that now. Your baked beans don't come shrink wrapped in plastic now. They come in a carton box, don't they? You tear it open. Your spaghetti hoops, they come in a carton box. We're moving away from plastics. It's fantastic because we don't like plastics. No, we don't want plastics. But this is exactly the same thing, but this is amazing because this will allow you to make big boxes. Yeah,
and your bottle boxes as well, bottle bags and things like that. You're wondering what A3 Plus means. So Keith just said there, it's bigger than 2A. A3 is normally 2 A4 side by side. Look at your A4 sheet here. You've got room there, but also, if we just shuffle it along there, you've also got room down the side too. Yep. So it's bigger than 2 A4s. It's really, really fantastic. Should be £58. And
should be £58, yeah.
Brilliant.
And that's for 150 sheets. Yeah. That's an amazing price. Huge. Honestly, that is a really, really good price. But we're going to give you a deal. It's a Friday afternoon. If I haven't told you already, this is the last time you're going to see me till the end of May, because I'm going on my jolly bobs.
Right. I should always remind you to turn the volume down, shouldn't I, when Keith's in. We're already at 38 pence per sheet.
Yes.
Which is outstanding value.
What do you
really,
think? Obviously,
really
38 pence for the big one, 38 pence for the small
Yeah.
one. Unbelievable value
Really,
as it
really
is.
good
But we're not
value.
going to stop there, Rosie. In 4 seconds' time, we are going to absolutely bring it down.
It's we're going to bring... This is a ridiculous deal. Massive, massive, massive saving there for you. It's absolutely exceptional. Come and take advantage of that whopping great deal. That's now 15p per sheet.
When you think about that, 15 pence, unbelievable.
And it looked like I was about to wallop you around the head with that then, didn't it? And it's still all included in your one post and packaging.
It is.
What a way to start your amazing order with us here today at HobbyMaker. You know, you're getting all of this home for £4.95 P&P. Everything you add into your order for the rest of the day is all included in that £4.95 as well, across our web, across the live shows that we've got here today. It is terrific. Dorothy's just messaged in, did you say, Laura? Here we go. Here she is.
Dorothy's in shopping. Listen, can I just give you an idea of what you can do with this? Because when we're making our cards and we're stacking them up, and we're going dimensional. This is a great way to be able to make envelope boxes.
Oh,
So instead of putting it into a paper envelope, you've got the opportunity, both in the large size and the smaller size, to make lovely quality envelope boxes.
That's a great idea.
So that therefore your cards will be protected, particularly if you make and sell. But you can sell the boxes. Look, it's a beautiful white surface. It's got that lovely silk finish on one side and uncoated on the other, on the reverse. So
Which
you
is
can
great,
use either
because
side.
you can use mixed media on
You can
here
use
as
mixed
well,
media
can't you?
either which way around. You're going to get a high, bright colour finish with this. Regardless of which medium you're going to use on this, you are absolutely going to...
And it will go through a printer as well, won't it?
Let me show you, Rosie. Honestly, let me show you. Because, look, can I show you this one that I put through an embossing folder?
Yes, you certainly
Look,
can.
I don't know if we can get on close or close with the embossing folder. And...
Thanks, Michael. Absolutely beautiful.
And just to show it wasn't a fluke, just because it's not a fluke, I'm going to give you another one, Rosie. I'm going to put this one through live on the telly box. This is going to go through. This is a live demonstration. It's a live demonstration.
Well, Keith.
So don't just think of it. Don't let the name of folding boxboard put you off.
I think that's it. Whenever I always say to Keith at the start of the chat, whenever I see boxboard in my head, boxboard would be like a grey board. There's nothing wrong with grey board. You use grey board in your book binding. You use it in construction. You use it for lots of different things. But this is like premium quality.
Premium quality.
Really
and look at this, Rosie. Look at the detail that's come through on that. It is absolutely stunning. You're going to get brilliant results with your embossings. Therefore, you can add your colour. You can add your colour to to these as well. So if you want to ink onto them, stamp onto them, stencil onto them, there'll be your inks are going to work. You don't need specialist inks. You don't need any particularly difficult inks. Pearlescence will work on this as well. Oh,
yeah, lovely. Listen, you've got to grab hold of this deal while you can. Think about all the card blanks you can make. I mean, this is the thing. Even just if you take it right back to basics and you're just making card blanks with this, how many are you going to be able to make?
15 pence. That is 15 pence.
For an A5
For an A5.
card.
And you could make a lovely envelope box to go with it out of the bigger sheet. Can I just show you? I've actually prepared a box. Shall I put one together for you?
Yes, please.
Let's put you in a box together, Rosie. You hold on.
You're going to put me in a box?
Oh, listen, I've been busy, I think. But look, you see, I've taken the A4 sheet. There's the A4 sheet. I've literally folded it. Well, I haven't folded it yet. I've scored it. There's no cracking there whatsoever. As you can see on the back there, not a piece of cracking there. It scores beautifully, so you're going to get perfect results. So if I literally go like that, and I go like this as well, and I go like that, 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 we're going to be able to make a wonderful, wonderful small little box. A box with a lid. It gives you opportunities. And then, of course, it's about the decoration, isn't it?
Yeah.
You're adding your favourite stamping techniques or covering it with your favourite papers.
Imagine making your box with your embossed.
With your embossed, you can emboss it. You can emboss it first, and then crease it to make your cards as well.
And even just your die cut, 300 GSM, you'll be able to die cut with this as well.
Yes.
You might need to run it through a couple of times with...
Well, the A4 is 230 grams, so it's a little bit lighter, and the A3 is the 300 gram, because obviously we expect with the A3 you might want to make your bigger things, so your bottle boxes, for instance, Rose, it would be perfect in that as well.
You're getting the idea now at home. I think everyone's just suddenly realising, oh my gosh, hold on a minute, we're talking about 15 pence for an A5 card. That is terrific value. People are multi-buying, and you're able to be... And actually, 15 pence, I'm not... Wow, hold on a minute. It's even better, isn't it? 15 pence per A3 plus sheet as well.
Yes, 15 pence for the bigger sheet as well. When you actually do the stats. Now, listen, that is...
At 300 GSM.
Fabulous, isn't it, really, as we've got there. I've done exactly the same in the big one. In the big one. So we've got small, we've got a big one as well.
3 live demonstrations with Keith this afternoon.
Well, this is just such a... I have to point out to the viewers, this is such a useful product.
Yeah.
You know, how many times do we make, we want gifts? You know, we're a crafter. We want to be able to decorate our gifts and make them posh. We are going to be launching, unbelievable but true, we are launching Christmas in June.
Oh, my goodness.
Oh, yes. So, we need to start thinking about that. This is a great leading product.
Do you know what's lovely as well? All of the moulds that emblems are bringing up in the next hour are all food safe. So if you're someone who makes biscuits, cookies, chocolates, if you're someone who likes to make, all of that can be going in your new boxes as well. So this,
and this is, you are welcome to put all of your foodstuffs in there. So if you make scones and biscuits, you've got there's no resist there, or nothing in this that was going to be that harmful to your foodstuffs as well. So you can literally put them in there.
You're making your own memory boxes. You can be using this for bookbinding. You can be using it if you've got the incredible, the mink cinch yesterday on the show, then you'll be able to use this for your bookbinding as well. You'll be able to use it for your thermal binding, to make your covers, for your notebooks, for your planners, for your jotters, for your sketchbooks, for your recipe books. I mean, it's really versatile, isn't it?
That's right.
And of course, you can just use it to paint and draw and
for sure. I mean, obviously, when you need a big sheet, it's going to give you the most amazing results, Rosie, for sure. Now, listen, there we go. That's the size of a box that you can make with that.
Brilliant, isn't it?
And compared to, there's the A4 one, there's the A3 plus one. What an amazing difference of sizes. And that's without cutting it down. But, you could then put your wonderful gift in there of clothing, anything like that. Yeah. It's as easy as that.
Well, that's it. I mean, even getting the kids to do this, they could be using this for some of their toys. They could be using it in their desks to kind of keep odds and sods and bits and bobs in. Use them as little drawer separators as well.
Absolutely.
Keep your pants and your socks all
You hold on to them, Rosie. I'm literally just going to put this last... I've done...
You can fit these inside as well. You can put 2 of those inside.
That's right, put 2 inside there.
You know what you could do then? So you could have, like, your cookies. You could do different blondies, brownies, then a couple of little sauces on this side, not just on the cardboard.
Well, again, just being adventurous, really. Do you remember the things that were called Russian dolls? Well, you could make your little Russian boxes, couldn't you, really?
Of course. My husband did that when he proposed to me.
Yeah.
I had a great big box, and then I went in and it was box.
Smaller box. Great idea, and you could definitely do it with this kind of a collection. Listen, we're just feeding your imagination here. There are 1,001 things that you can use this material for, but 150 sheets for that amazing price, which equals 15 pence per sheet. What can you buy for 15 pence?
Right, and ask yourself the question as well. If you went into a shop and you're getting premium quality 300 GSM card, A3 plus size, what would you pay for this? This is 15p with this deal. 15p for this deal. Would it be about £2, maybe £2.50 per sheet?
And where can you buy it from, Rosie? That's
the other thing.
You wouldn't be able to say, well, I'm going to go in and be able to buy all of that, would you? Really?
Exactly.
For sure. So look, now we can see now straight away. Let me just get my lid to fit on top of there, so you can see straight away now. We have made an amazing, strong, all-inclusive box with that little box inside it as well. But listen, look at the strength of these as well. Amazing, really strong quality.
Keith, I'm loving all your demos this afternoon. Absolutely fantastic. Now, if you would like extras of a certain size, we do have the A3 Plus and the A4 available as individuals. So, and actually what you've done for us, which is terrific, is you've given us a saving on the individuals as well.
On the individuals as well, Rosie,
Which you can't always do. Usually, the best saving is in the bundle, but you do have a saving here as well.
Yeah, so we've been very generous. We're going to give you a saving if you don't want the A4 or you don't want the A3, you can buy the individual sizes if you want to, and you're still saving money.
Yeah.
Should be normally £30.
Yeah, there we
But
go.
but
not today. UEWP29 is your code. This is for the A3 Plus. This is your very, very special A3 Plus folding box board. Absolutely fantastic. And you got it half price today, just $14.99 for all of this. So if you're wanting extra of the A3 Plus, you can go ahead and add this to your basket right now. And guess what? It doesn't cost you anything extra on your postage packaging.
Nope.
It's all included in your $4.95, which is brilliant. So just fabulous. So we mentioned right at the start, and just in case you missed it, you can put this through your printer as well, can't you?
Absolutely.
So you can put this through your just a home PC. Do you have
Home
to have
PC?
Yeah,
Yeah,
and it'll
no
go
problem at all.
through. And then I suppose you can print on the shiny, on the matte side or the satin
I mean,
side.
not many of us have got an A3 printer at home, I must stress,
true.
but, you know,
But the
because it's
A4,
A3, you can always cut it in half. You're
Yeah.
then going to get 100 sheets of oversized A4, because it would
Yeah.
be bigger than A4, but that would give you 100 sheets of the A4 in the 300 gram, and you've still got the 100 sheets in the 230 gram, but the 230 gram will go through most home PC printers.
That's amazing. I mean, when you think about it as well, if you think about any luxury brand, you think about that box of chocolates, you think about all of the packaging that you think with your perfume bottles, boxes, all that kind of stuff. That's this. It's this.
Yeah, it is.
It's been printed onto. So, I mean, that's what you're looking at. You're looking at a luxury high-end cardstock that you're getting for $14.99. It's superb. So add in the extras if you like. I think what most people are going to be doing, if you want extras, is just going for 2 lots of the bundle, to be honest. Go for another bundle, because that is terrific as well.
Well, got it whilst we've got it. I mean,
Well, yeah.
I've had a meeting earlier on this week, really, and we were just discussing, you know, papers and cost of papers. You know, we're still in a bit of an energy crisis. Nothing's changed, has it, really? In fact, I've just got my electric bill today. Anyway,
You have to do what my dad used to do. My dad used to gaffer tape the thermostat on the number that no one was allowed to touch it. So that was that. It was at 15, and that was it.
That's it. You're not having it above 15 degrees. I don't care how cold it is. 15 degrees.
That is it. Yeah. That is it.
Yeah.
And do you know what?
I like his style. But anyway, yeah, the cost of paper is still, you know, it's not levelled out. It's not going to level out. It is still, with cost of energy, it is still going to be going in an upwardly direction. Listen, get it whilst we've got it. I don't have these things all of the time. It's something a little bit different that we've brought to the shows. This is the first time that we've launched both the A4 and the A3 together on 150 sheets.
I mean, that is 100 sheets. Ignore the graphic there, because it says 10 sheets. You are getting 100 sheets, okay? And you're getting all of that for £13.99. It is superb. LJWP53, 100 sheets, and you're getting that fantastic deal. So well done. Now, we've got something else brand new for you today. So many brand new items in this hour. And this next set, oh my word, it's so fun. It's so fabulous. And it's so shiny. And look at that. Does it need an introduction?
Doesn't need an introduction, does it really? You know, somewhere over the rainbow, that is just fantastic, isn't it? Completely, you know, there is no patterns in here at all. This is a holographic board with the rainbow. We call it the rainbow holographic because, as you can see, look on your screen there now, it will reflect all of the colour permutations. You've got lemons in there, you've got pinks in there, you've got turquoises in there, deep blues in there, you know, we've got bits of reds. As you move it, this is going to change with the light. It is phenomenal. And we're not going to give you just 1 sheet, Rosie, or 2 sheets. We're going to give you a whole bundle here of joy.
Look
now,
at
as
how
I
it
say, at this moment in
changes.
time, this is definitely a limited stock offer. I did a deal. I bought all the stock that was available. We've bagged it up into these 50-sheet bundles. It's ready to go, ready to be shipped out to you. And look at the price. I mean, that would normally be £33.
Yeah, and well worth it. I mean, it's absolutely incredible. Look at what it's doing. I want to tile a whole wall in my house with this.
Yeah.
It's awesome. It's so cool. You could have your own disco room, couldn't you? Imagine the disco lights on this.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. You put this in your disco room or in the kids' bedrooms. You're going to absolutely going to be
great.
Well, they'll thank you forever, won't they? Really?
They will.
Oh,
And it's 280 GSM.
It
well,
is
isn't it?
great quality, and it's on a lovely white reverse as well. If I turn the sheet over, you see on a beautiful white reverse as well.
I just love
this is just going to give you so many different applications to be able to have a lot of fun with, Rosie.
Ooh, ooh. Ooh, ooh. getting a bit carried away, going back to the 90s dance
Absolutely.
era. USWP 67 baskets are filling up thick and fast with this one. Loads and loads of you coming through. And the deal, once again, is just tremendous. $17.99, and you got 50 sheets of this really, really wonderful holographic card. It says, yeah, the holographic card there is just fantastic. 35 pence per sheet, which is awesome value. Janice, Jeanette, Hillary, well done, Flintshire. We've got County Down. Cheshire is getting very, very busy indeed. And just remember, once again, all of this is included in your £4.95 postage and packaging. So across the board with different suppliers, all coming from different parts of the UK. So it will arrive at different times, but this is all included in that one P&P. He's demoing again.
Yeah, look, well, listen,
This
it's
is amazing.
completely plain. It's blemish free. It's like a mirror there with colours, the wall of colours, isn't it, really? But listen, if you actually then, Rosie, give it a little bit of wowzer, look what happens when you do put it through your embossing folders as well.
Yes, look at that. Isn't that just amazing? It's majestic, it's wonderful. Imagine that in your card making boxes with this as well. That's going to be super cool. Little lanterns as well. You know, imagine making little paper lanterns with this, a bit of vellum in there as well, some lanterns, some lights.
I mean, again, if you think about the box, the material that we started with, the folding boxboard, I made that lovely little base, didn't I, really? Where's my base gone there?
Oh.
You can imagine now,
all about
your
the base.
maybe that, and then making your holographic lid on there.
Yes.
Wow, you are going to make it very attractive for people to come to your stall this summer if you are having any craft fairs. This is going to be a winner chicken dinner.
It's wonderful, really, really beautiful. Come on in and grab it. If you want to get 2 lots, Janet's going to go for 4 by the looks of things in Suffolk. Very, very good idea. USWP67 is your code. This is the great thing about HobbyMaker. Whatever your craft is, you know, whether you're card making, whether you love to make boxes, whatever you're wanting to do. I mean, even if you're quilling, imagine having a different background and then using some of those beautiful swirls and those paper folds and things like that onto the background.
Again, you'll be able to use your dies with this.
Yeah.
This is going to die cut, so you're going to be able to make all of your different, stars. Flowers. Snowflakes, only saying. Snowflakes, all those things as well. And the other thing with this as well, which you might notice, a lot of metallics sometimes, and, you know, and we've all think, get fingerprints all over them. This is sort of like anti-fingerprint friendly.
How does that work then? How do you even do that? How does that work?
Well, obviously, you know, our DNA is on the end of our fingers, isn't it?
Yeah.
We're normally, you know, if you've
but
got
how
one
does
hand
it?
on
does
here,
it not?
it's got a lacquering on it, I believe, so to stop us actually from getting that resist on there.
Well, that's all right,
and
isn't
molar
it?
marks all over it.
Fantastic. Well, Jeanette is happy. She's just gone for 2 sets here as well. Sonia's coming through in Cornwall. Lindsay's in Greater London. Janet has indeed added 4 to her basket and checked them out in Suffolk. Well done, my darling. Loads of you coming through for this. It's an absolutely beautiful cardstock. And again, if you think about what you pay per sheet, if you could find something like this on the high street, the likelihood is you might get 5 or 6 sheets in a pack, and what would you be paying for that pack? You know, the price here is $17.99. Pack of 10, you can be looking at $14.99. This is 50 sheets.
Yep, 50 sheets. Yeah, it is, Rosie. Other thing you can do with this, of course, as well, stick them back to back.
Oh, yeah.
Make your mobiles. Again, use your dies on them, you know.
idea.
Cut your snowflakes out, you can make your mobiles.
Yeah.
And because it is such a shiny, high things, they are going to absolutely glisten, aren't they, really?
It's so cool. I'm sort of thinking DJ vibes as well. If you've got like, you know, if you're making a bit of a retro card, you can make your back of your CD. You could put out a little CD, have kind of, I don't know, like for a DJ, I don't know. Anyway, that's how my brain works.
DJ, Rosie.
Yeah. Irina, Sonia, Sue, well done, Patricia as well. Loads of you coming through there. It is busy, busy, busy today on HobbyMaker. It always is. Do you know what? I just feel like it gets busier every day. Welcome to all of our brand new customers as well. It's lovely to have you here. If you've got any questions, if you want to know anything about this cardstock, about what we're bringing to you, if you want to see anything again, message in, because we're live, we're interactive, right the way through till 9 p.m. this evening. And we're here for you. That's what we're here for, isn't it, Kate?
That's right, yeah. And hopefully bring a little bit of fun into your living room as well.
Exactly, absolutely. It's got to be fun, hasn't it?
Got to be fun, got to be
now,
fun.
the marble that you're about to bring, this is very limited. This always is very, very popular indeed. And it just... beautiful. But this is a brand new selection,
It is a brand new selection, Rosie. Look at this. Absolutely brilliant. Marbles, you can print on this as well. So if you wanted to make your own certificates, you can do all of those. Maybe, again, coming to that time now, aren't we? End of June, July, kids are finishing You might want to, if you're a teacher, you might want to be thinking about doing, you know, pupil of the year.
Yeah.
You know, all those sort of things. So you can make great certificates with this cardstock as well. It will go through your home PC printer. Look at the palette colour there. You could get a first, second, third, fourth or fifth included in this little range.
And it's all double-sided as well.
Yeah, it's all double-sided.
What's this price all about? This is 20 sheets. We're talking £10.
£10.
I mean, surely we just stay there, right? That is absolutely incredible.
Yeah.
You're already dining through, and I don't blame you, because that's just our start price. We're not even stopping there today. Everyone who's bought has multi-bought already, Keith, and we're not stopping at £10. So I would be quick. When we say we're limited, you know, we haven't got hundreds of these, so come on in and grab it. £6.99.
£6.99. Hello.
That's ludicrous. I mean, what gorgeous card blanks that's got.
Oh yeah,
as well.
just brilliant, isn't it? Really. Again, that lovely little vintage. It's uncoated, so again, if you wanted to add colour to these, do stamping, stenciling onto them. It would be receptive to all of that.
Yeah.
Again, you could literally make, you know, certificates or print your favourite words and verses.
Can you
on
emboss with this as well?
Yeah, emboss. It'll emboss perfectly.
It's beautiful. What's the GSM on this as well?
250.
250.
Yep.
It's absolutely amazing. Brand new crafters are coming through. Welcome. Listen, even if you haven't found your craft yet, I think the vast majority of households, if you've got kids, you've got grandkids, you need to have fun and lovely paper and cardstock for everyone to craft
absolutely.
on.
I mean, it's one of those things, isn't it, really? Oh, yay, oh, yay.
Imagine putting a map on there.
Oh,
it's kind of,
you
know...
a world map on there.
Yeah,
exactly. Map on there, yeah, for
making
sure.
your scrolls, but also building. You know, if you're going to make a box out of this, are you going to get... Oh, look, here we go. So you just need a red ribbon.
Red ribbon round there. Made a scroll.
Yes.
Oh, I've pulled a cracker.
You would have been a great town caller,
you think
I
so,
reckon, Keith.
Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
I hereby summons you to...
There you go. They'd hear you in the next town as well.
Yeah.
You could do two towns in one. They could have had one Keith instead of two town criers.
This is it, yeah. Oh, all right.
I love it. Look how many people are multi-buying. Jeanette's gone for 4. Janet's multi-buying. Vicky's multi-buying. Sharon's multi-buying. Dorothy's multi-buying. When you've all checked out, we're in single-figure stock.
Oh,
we
wow.
knew this was going to be popular.
We did indeed.
Have you added the holographic yet? Have you seen it? Right, add this to your basket right now, because it is absolutely... Look at that. I mean, that just makes you happy.
It's happy. Well, it's all happy crafting, isn't it, really? Yeah, for sure. And don't forget, they will work with each other.
They will,
perfectly
won't they?
as well. So you can have the opposites attract, as they say.
Yeah, look at that.
I mean, look, that's the thing about a hologram board, is it enhances everything. So you can, even just by having a small slither around the edges on there, it's going to make everything bright and shiny. And we're all magpies. I don't care whether you like it or whether you're not, you are a magpie. If there's something shiny, you're attracted to it.
Yeah, it's very true. Do you know what I'd love to see with the holographic and this? Kind of doing... what's it called, like 3D letters?
Oh, yes,
you know, with
yeah,
your dies, you could do a nice little...
and offset the hologram behind it. Yeah, absolutely brilliant. So again, if you're having a party, that would be a great call, wouldn't it, really?
Really
bunting,
good.
you can make bunting out of this.
That's a good idea. Yeah, do your double layers as well. Oh, my goodness, that's going to sell out within moments, so very, very best of luck. Oranges and lemons are the bells of St. Clements. Not quite oranges and lemons, we're going to bring it oranges and limes.
Listen, I just thought this was just, like, amazing, really. Speaking of...
neon.
It is literally neon, isn't it, Rosie? You
like
look
that.
At this and go, look at this.
Would you
this
believe?
is a beauty.
That is, do you know what? It doesn't even look as bright on screen as it is in real life.
Yep.
Which is something, you know, these are proper neon colours. White on one side, neon on the other. Really cute for little mini makes, mini cards.
Makes, yeah, for sure. Again, perfect for using your smaller dies on there. And it's happy crafting. It's bright crafting for sure. Almost, you know, glow in the dark kind of thing, isn't it?
I was just going to say, you could pop one of these on the back of your jacket for when you're walking about in the dark. It'd be great. But they are lovely, aren't they? Look. Now, they're fluorescent. So they are fluorescent, which is mega. And I mean, just look, like little tags, little, oh, sorry. There you go. Little name cards, place cards as well. Lovely and bright. They're beautiful.
Literally, honestly, this is happy crafting. You're getting 25 sheets of each. It's a 50-sheet bundle in total, Rosie. But I just think, oranges and lemons, that's what we called it, because I think they go together great.
They are. They're really lovely. Oranges
and they actually complement your outfit today,
They
Rosie.
do, actually,
it's
don't they?
almost as if you wore that especially.
Yeah, we're both very summery today, aren't we? That's it. 25 sheets of each colour. £8.99 is absolutely superb. How about... £5.99.
Done.
Done. Done. Done. Done. Sorry. We're all. I think the sun is recharging everybody, isn't it? It's recharged our batteries.
It's a pleasure, isn't it, really, to have a little bit of sun, but puts us all in a good mood for sure. Having a little bit of sunshine. Sadly, apart from our farmers, they're having a bit of a rough time.
I know.
And some of the reservoirs up in Yorkshire are looking a little bit sad and depleted.
Well, my husband is off to Wales to stay. He's going to help his cousins out with some of the electrics in their house, and the house is attached to a farm. The borehole is completely dry, so he's having to take water with him because there is no water at all.
That's slightly worrying, is that really?
It is a little bit.
Let's not bring the tone down. Let's keep it.
Okay, I know. Where have you got water where you are? It is. We are enjoying the sunshine. We hope you're all good. JUWP60 is your code. Just $5.99. Sharon, Martinez, multi-buying. Jean and Caroline, well done to you as well. There we go. It's just really fabulous. What would you use these for?
Snap.
That's a good idea, actually.
Kids' games, yeah, that would be great, yeah, for sure.
Little name cards and things like that.
Flashcards.
Flashcards.
That's the word you're looking for.
That would be really good.
Yeah, really a little bit of an educational idea. And I just was thinking, you know, just a few minutes ago, if you actually do mix and match them, look what happens when I actually have put the colours one way and the other.
That's nice. One way or another. That's really good, isn't it? Beautiful. Very, very cool. JUWP60 is the code. You can make some little makes, like get your origami onto this as well. Make things. You know these little leaping frogs you can do? You could do that with the yellow, couldn't you?
Well, because it's die-cut friendly as well, you could cut out little flowers, couldn't you, really? Now, how often have you seen oranges and lemons as flowers?
Exactly,
Feeding your imagination.
Good, feeding our imagination. I love it. It's getting zesty.
Getting all zesty.
Like a lovely Julie. Everyone's summer vibes today. Julie's got a gorgeous lemon top on today. Lemon blouse is beautiful. It's fab. But it's a nice summery coloured cardigan. You know, it's Laura's got a cardigan on.
Now,
it is hot out
speaking
there.
of zesty, this is very zesty because this is a luxury. Really, really
People
luxurious.
are already checking out on this, Keith.
And I'll tell you why, because we've played around a little bit with this back at the factory. We've got a two-tone effect on here.
Okay.
We've got a silver bit of a shot blast on the pearlescent white card.
Yeah.
Then we've applied the silver foil with a black foiled sentiment in the centre of that. So it's actually gone through a number of processes to get it to this individual sheet process. Now, these are all hot foil. That's not printed. That is all foiled on there as well. And you are going to get so many different applications. Now, this is just the silver hue, which is the... When you twist it in the light, you'll see that the pearlescent is the silver kind of effect on there, Rosie. But listen, we've got so many different sentiments in there as well. We've got your happy birthday, of course, with your black. Look, here's another one for us. So let's bring that one into play as well on your special day. You'll notice around the outside edges, there's a bit of room to use your dies, use your nesting dies, cut into them, make them whatever shape you want them to be. Use them in aperture cards if you wanted to do so. You can do with all that. Here's a nice one for a special friend.
Nice,
that's really, really nice. Let me just find you one or two.
Oh, these are 5 by 5, aren't they? Is that right?
Yeah, they're roughly 5 inches by 5 inches. Now, I'm going to show you the next one now, because these now we've gone sort of like the other way, because this cardstock is exactly the same, but this has got a gold hue.
Ah, okay. So you've got them all in silver and black.
Things I don't know if you can see it across the screen there. We've got the gold hue coming across with gold foil, but again with the black sentiment down the centre.
So you're getting 16 in each. You're getting 32 in total. Which is fabulous, isn't it? You can use these straight away as a little topper on your card.
Little topper, or would work on those little boxes that we started the show off with, really. Brilliant.
Oh, I love that with the gold.
Look, that looks great. But it's the fact that you can see that the actual pearlescent card is metallic shot blast, and those are both with the gold on. If you just bring me one of yours, so there with
here's the silver.
We'll try and show you the silver hue as well. So if I put the two together... Let's just do it with the same thing. But if I put the two together, you can see there. One's got a gold hue, the other's got a silver hue.
Gosh, that's brilliant, isn't it? Really.
Looks really cool, doesn't it?
Really cool. And what's very cool as well is £16 is not your price.
£16 is not going to be
not
your price at all.
JTWP 14, just $8.99 today for 32 hot foiled sentiments and double toned hot foil sentiments as well. So you've got the black.
Yeah, gone through a number of processes to be able to get you to this. But as I say, I think really using your circle cluster dies in there or something that's going to give it fancy edges and mount that either on the front of your makes or on top of your boxes, so you've got your lovely gift. So nice to be able to make a lovely little gift box, isn't it, really?
It is.
And have a beautiful sentiment on the top, as you can see on there. Not cut down, but you get the general idea as to what it would be there for a special friend.
That'd be terrific, wouldn't it?
Make a lovely little
you can even use those and make them into like rosettes. You know, if you did like a big rosette, pop that on the front.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
With that one, Rosie. Absolutely
fab.
Cool.
These are really, really good. You found them long before we brought them onto your screens as well. You were already checking out way ahead of us. So keep on coming through and do make sure you're checking out your baskets. You're welcome to multi-buy. You're able to shop for more than one of each item if you'd like to as well. Stock up, use the deals, take advantage of them.
Yeah, it's a great little bundle, you know, and lovely, useful. As I say, you've got 32, so that's 32 potential card makes there.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's lovely. And like you said with that shot, what did you call it? Shot blasting?
Shot blast, yeah.
Yeah, that's, you can see that slight gold hue on the pearlescent there, and then the silver on the silver. It's lovely, really, really beautiful, and very handy indeed. For a special friend. There you go.
Thank you very much.
There you are.
Am I your special friend?
We've got loads and loads of you coming through there. Sharon, Elizabeth, Christine, well done. Sue, Hayley, we've got Hampshire, Suffolk, Derbyshire, Aberdeen, she's coming through as well. We've got more brand new card stock for you as well, haven't we?
Yeah.
There's just so much on the show today. It's fabulous. Well, can we... The Ivory Fleck is proving very, very popular. This is your paper pack, Ivory Fleck paper pack.
I love this. This is 120 gram paper, but look at it. You need to just look at this. This is amazing. We're going to be asking Michael to come on in, Michael, because this is all about the paper makeup with this. It's beautiful. 120 gram, but you can see. Oh, look there, we're getting there, Michael. That is amazing. Look, it's like a fibrous kind of material. And it's beautiful,
isn't it? Oh, I'd love to use this in like a sketchbook or something. Again, if you're cinching together books that you're making, use it inside.
I mean, if you're a charcoal artist, doing your pencil drawings on this would just be outstanding, wouldn't it, really?
It really
because it's not a plain paper, it's a paper with character.
Yeah, and it's got that slight tooth to it as well. Not watercolour, but it's got that slight...
Yeah, you can feel it,
like you said, for your pastels.
It is completely uncoated, so there's no resist there to it as well, but that is amazing. I just love the detail of the way that this particular paper is made up on there. There are 20 sheets in the bundle. It's 120 gram in paperweight. And again, so many different uses on there. You can stamp onto it if you wanted to do so. But I think if you are a drawing kind of person, this is definitely one where you could character draw.
Absolutely, gorgeous. KXWP61 is your code. £6.50. I mean, that is a great deal. This is 20 sheets. It's £6.50. Brand new to us today. Brand new to you at home. We are going to take that even lower for you. So if you... I mean, I don't know why. Sometimes I think you don't have to go lower. But just explain that. With Paper Dynamics, this is manufactured in the UK.
I was at a meeting earlier on this week, Rosie, and, you know, you've got a wheel and deal, haven't you, really? You know, at the end of the day, I'm just a wheel and dealer kind of paper guy, really. And, you know, I've got a target price in my head of where I want to try and get to. You know, I'm on the viewer's side. I want to bring crafting affordable for us all. At £4.75, that's affordable. It's less than a £5 note. It's affordable for all. But you've got to get it whilst I've got it, because these deals that I get, I take whatever that I can get hold of. Yeah. And when it's gone, it's gone. I can't guarantee I'll ever get any more again. Yeah. And that's what Paper Dynamics does an awful lot of. You know, things like the little sentiment stash, we actually manufactured that back in the factory. You know, we do a lot of manufacturing of products, but when we're getting these one-off deals, and I just think, right, let's see what price we can get it to. Yeah. And if I get a deal, I'm more than happy to give you guys a deal.
That's
and
it.
You know, £4.75 is a deal of a deal of a deal.
It is a deal of a deal of a deal of a deal, indeed it is. Imagine if you're making little notebooks or sketchbooks for people and then selling those as part of your craft stand. How lovely would that be? And again, actually, with the texture of it and the feel of it, you could be doing your own drawings, you could be stamping on this, using them as toppers as well. Yep. I mean, it's stunning, really, really lovely. Again, your paper folding techniques, if you're doing your iris folding,
they would all work with
your tea bag folding, it's all going to work with this. And just see those lovely little flecks coming through. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's just completely different.
Yeah, I mean, again, if you just stamped your little sentiments on there or your favourite sentiments and then you die cut them out, because obviously it's a paperweight, it's die cut friendly, you'll be able to use the most intricate of dies to die cut with that as well. You can really make some really luxurious elements. And again, just paper folding. You're making paper flowers.
Yeah, oh, absolutely, definitely. If you're quilling as well, really wonderful. KXWP61, keep on checking out. There's loads of you coming through there. Again, lots of you multi-buying. And I think as well, if you're brand new today, if you're watching HobbyMaker, you just stumbled across us. Well, first of all, welcome. It's lovely to have you here with us. HobbyMaker is a place where you're going to find so many different crafts. You can find quilling, you can find stamping, you can find your die cutting. We've got moulds coming up next as well for your resin work and things like that. And you actually can use them in your chocolates too. You will find your craft, but something, whatever your craft is, something that we all use all the time in our homes is paper and card. And this is what Keith is bringing us. So no matter what your craft is, paper dynamics will work for you. And I think that's absolutely, really Rosie.
Now, got a sister product to this, almost the same colour. I'll put that one over here. Just almost. This is a cardstock. So that last one was a paper stock. This is a cardstock, and you'll feel straight away, Rosie, it's a little bit of a texture on there.
Yes.
A little bit of a texture on there.
You could watercolour on that.
It's beautiful.
It's
it
really lovely.
We haven't got touchy vision yet. Keep working on it, but we haven't got it quite yet.
Not quite yet.
You can see the texture involved with these. It's beautiful.
Can you see that? I don't know if I hold it like that. Oh, thanks, Michael. You can just say thanks, Charlie. You can see. Do you see that tooth in there? I think you could watercolour on this, and I think that would really
it does have the characteristics of watercolour.
It does, like a fine grain water.
230 gram. So again, you know, it's a nice weight to be able to work with. Again, you can use it with your dies, your tooling, your embossings if you wanted to do that. But I think, you know, being able to have the opportunity to be able to, as you mentioned, do a little bit of watercolouring on there. Your aqua pencils, they're all going to work.
That's a really good idea. Sure. Gorgeous. And £6.50 for your 10 sheets of your cardstock, 230 GSM cardstock. We're going lower. There is an absolute theme, isn't there, on this show? £4.75 for you today. Yep. Big deals on the show today. What a way to start HobbyMaker with Keith, Paper Dynamics, and all of your favourites and more, all for fantastic value as well. Take advantage, check it out and get them home. And let us know how you get on. We always love your feedback as well. Lots and lots of you there. And if you are wanting to multi-buy, remember you're more than, you're able to do that. It's all in your 1p&p anyway, so £4.95.
Yeah, I mean, these a number of these items I've got today are, you know, limited stock offers, to be fair. When they've gone, they will have gone. Chances of getting them again maybe, well, very slim, but...
There we go. Oh, what's the very strange coincidence? Oh, hello. Seconds. Oh, look, and Margot's gone for 4. So look, Margot, she says, Keith, I love your products, as you well know, but can I ask if you'll ever be able to get textured white A4 card, please? That happened. Laura's just saying that came through seconds before we brought this live. Hadn't even seen the message. Here it is for you, darling. And we can see you multi-buying. There you go. You've got your 40 sheets there. 40 sheets of beautiful textured cardstock.
Lovely quality card is this.
Really beautiful. Again, make your own sketchbooks with this if you want to. You could bind them together. At this end, you could bind them together. That end, you could put them on a ring bind. You could do all sorts of things, then take them out sketching wherever you go. But again, making box, wedding stationery. Yep,
we'll do for all of those things, Rosie, for sure. And you can, and obviously, being the A4 210, 297 millimetres, you can always cut it down, make your little, you've got to get 4 A6s out of that, so I'll give you 40 A6 sheet sizes if you wanted to do so.
Oh my goodness, and Margot's come in again, she's added another 2 in. She's just on fire. Margot, you've got to promise us that you'll share what you do with us, okay? What did you specifically want the textured white cardstock for? Message in, let us know. Are you making stationery for somebody? Are you using it for your card blanks? Are you going to be painting, drawing? Are you going to be doing charcoals? Let us know, because we absolutely love to hear from you and to see them as well. Now, which one, my darling?
Textures. Speaking of textures.
The linen greens.
Speaking of textures, there's a clue in the name linen, and look at this.
These colours together as well.
Don't they look amazing?
Do you know what these colours from? Very Kylie kind of colours that you've got here. Yes. They're really wonderful, and that texture.
I think this is great.
Hold on. So we've got the linen greens, and then we're going to be bringing you the linen.
They're together.
They're together?
You get both of them.
For £5?
£5.
And that's not our price?
I gather not.
When are you going on holiday? If you just like, you're already in the holiday mood, you do?
Yes, yeah, this time tomorrow I'll be on a plane up in the sky, I think.
Crikey. For 10, but I mean, this is 10 sheets. You want to feel the quality of this when you get it home. It is stunningly beautiful. Again, I mean, look at that. Michael, in you come. Look at that. It's so lovely, this. Imagine cutting all your leaves, your foliage out.
Yeah, your foliage is going to work brilliantly. And of course, it has got that absolute linen texture emboss all the way through it on both the colours.
It feels beautiful. It's going to make the most luxurious boxes as well. If you're making for jewellery, if you're making, you know, like your little pillow boxes and things.
That's right.
You could have, you know, you could use one of those as your base colour for your pillow box, couldn't you? And then the other, that gorgeous contrast, use a couple of leaves, a little flower.
That's right, yeah. I mean, I like things that contrast, and these two particularly come together really, really well.
I love that. Do you know what? Can I pinch a bit of your orange from over there as well?
You can have a piece of my
orange.
There we go.
I feel like you could just have a little, if you get this one too, then you can just make a little bit of a flower in there. Put your flower with the leaf on that little blue background. Gorgeous. Absolutely stunning. Audrey's multi-buying. And there's a $3.99. I mean, come on. Joanne's gone for 3. Don't blame you. Michelle's coming in for 2 as well. It is so busy today. The deals that Keith have brought you. Stock up. Think about the projects you're going to be doing over the summer. You've got May half term starting next Friday. That's a week off with the kids or the grandkids. You've got the summer holidays on their way. Yeah, I mean, how... Laura. That is such a... Like, how long have you been out of education now, Laura? I swear kids these days, they're just off. They're just off all the time.
Can you turn it on its side?
Oh, yeah. Oh, other side, yes.
And get the yellow card.
Oh, yeah.
Just stick a little corner in the top.
Oh, yeah, look.
It's a little summer's day.
It's a summer's day. Oh, thanks, Michael. Look at that. Oh, just like today. It's all, oh, look at that. It's always sunny with Michael around as well, isn't it? It is, yeah. Fabulous. And sorry, Audrey's gone for a couple there as well. Rebecca, Sharon, Martina, Sue. Right, we're in single figure stock.
Wow.
Single figure stock.
Yeah,
How quickly things are flying out the door.
You've got the amber. Let's bring the amber in, shall we?
Let's do it.
A wonderful, happy crafting. Ever there was one with this one, for sure, Rosie. Thank you.
This is a lovely texture as well, because that is
got a toothage on there, hasn't it, really?
You have.
You know, again, a lovely feel to this one. This isn't a plain cardstock. This has got a lovely toothage on there. We call it a toothage when it feels a little bit grainy.
Yeah.
You know, it's not completely smooth. We're talking about smooth card quite often, but a little bit grainy on here. But again, happy crafting. Sunflowers. You want to cut your sunflowers out there, you're going to get amazing sunflower effects of that. And as we just showed
daffodils
you,
as well.
when they get involved with those greens as well, you can see straight away where you've got the beautiful contrast between the two together.
Beautiful. I just, £7.50. This, hold on, this doesn't make any sense. This is 25. This is 280 GSM.
Yes.
25 sheets.
Yes.
For $4.99. But did you like book your holiday and then make your poll? Were you just in such a good mood? You were just like, oh, we can go lower.
Oh, we can go.
We'll go a little bit more.
I'm the viewer's favourite, you know. I'm absolutely, you know, I'm
say,
on my side, really.
But
it does mean that you can buy across the show, really. You know, obviously these prices are well affordable. You're going to get a lot of crafting out of them, for sure.
Yeah, you certainly are.
You can make and sell with all Paper Dynamics products, so you can literally have a lot of fun. But, you know, when you think about, you know, the ambers, happy crafting for sure. I mentioned obviously sunflowers, but lots of other things can be done with this as well.
This is just beautiful. $4.99 KZWP27. Lots of different ways for you to get involved. If you want to speak to a call centre, 0800 001 4433. That's a totally free number. We'll take you to our fantastic call centre upstairs. So I'll be happy to answer questions, set your account up and all that kind of stuff. But if you're also just happy on the web or on the app, just the quickest way to get it is to check out. And I will say, and I will repeat this multiple times, apologies in advance through the day, you do need to check out as you go along, because we're live, we're an interactive television channel, messages coming through, you've seen, oh my goodness, it's solid to the core as well.
Solid core.
How fabulous. I mean, goodness me, you can make beautiful layering techniques and landscapes with this.
For sure, when you actually look at that there, you get that lovely torn, feathered kind of effect on there.
That is lovely. Oh my goodness, do you know what? Lots more of you adding another one to your order now as well. It's beautiful. You don't have to build a basket. You don't have to sort of add 5 or 10 items in there and then check it out all at once to save on your P&P. We only charge you 1 P&P, so check out as you go along, check out 10 times for the whole day, right the way through till midnight tonight, and that includes all of our web brand shops
my
as well.
price has been crazy, but we charge you 1 P&P for
I
the
know.
day.
And that is HobbyMaker takes that on, by the way. We don't pass that on to all of brands. That is HobbyMaker takes that responsibility. £4.95 for the whole day. So come on in, grab it.
It's a whole new approach to shopping, isn't it? Really?
It is,
It's online shopping.
But it's like you were saying, it's like we're on your side. We want, at the end of the day, we want you to be able to craft because we believe it's really good for you.
Yep.
We believe that
Good for
crafting
your
is
mental health
very, very, very good
really
for your mental health.
So, maybe you can't get in about too much. So good therapy in here, gets your fingers moving.
Yeah.
Get you absolutely. And then don't forget, you can always make and sell. Friends and family, we all love handmade things.
Yeah, we do. It always means that. It means so much more. And I'll invite you as well, actually, if you're sort of on the fence, you've been watching, you've been thinking, oh, I like the sound of this, can I invite you to have a little look on our official fan page, the official HobbyMaker fan page, because there's loads of lovely comments. You're sharing your makes on there. People have really been kind and thoughtful and sharing all the wonderful things that they've made and talking about how it's helped them. So I think that's a really lovely thing to see. You don't just take it from us, take it from our viewers, our customers, people like you who just want to get creative. And everyone can be creative.
We all want to get creative.
We do.
And you mentioned obviously about keepsake boxes.
Yes.
And, you know, you could make all of your little makes, your little keepsake boxes, you can put them in there. Or you could sell them in the little boxes as well. You know, we all want...
And that box you made earlier, the smaller one that you made right at the start with the Boxboard, you could be making that with this as well, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
So,
you can make it... again, beautiful...
Have dual tone, like dual coloured boxes.
Sure.
Like that. We're going to take you back here, actually. This is where we started the show, and we're going to go right back there now. An enormous number of you have come in for this spectacular deal. And we've got different ways for you to shop, depending on your budget. We've got... the big budget. The big budget?
The big budget.
What's the word? The big bundle.
The bundle.
You only need a small budget for this one. $23.99, and you've got 100 sheets of your A4, and you've got 50 sheets of your A3 plus here as well. But tell us about this cardstock, because this is really luxurious.
Yeah, as I mentioned right at the start of the show, listen, we're moving away from plastics. The whole world is changing away. You know, slowly but surely we're getting there. And when you go to the supermarkets and you see the tins of beans or soups, and there's another one where those little bundles of 4 were once wrapped in plastic, they're now wrapped in cardboard.
Yeah.
And it's cardboard like this. And it's called folding boxboard. Now, this is an ultra-white version of a folding boxboard.
Right, I've got to stop you there, because I have never seen beans or spaghetti hoops that you were talking about earlier wrapped in cardboard this posh. It's grey. It's like the grey ones that
that's a slightly different grey, but it's still folding boxboard. It's the principle of it's a board and you can fold it. And this is a board and you can fold it. And you can score with it, die cut with it, emboss with it, add colour to it.
We know where you shop now, by the way. You don't shop in the same supermarket I shop in. If they're wrapped in this lovely stuff, gorgeous. MAWP05 is your code
Mr. Harrod get on like a house on fire.
But it is, I'm teasing you, but obviously when you're looking at your perfume boxes, when you're looking at your chocolate boxes,
that's the thing really. When you look at other items, I'm using obviously beans as an example of the way that the world is changing, but we all want things in boxes, and boxes is attractive. I can tell you now that the whiskey industry for generations and generations have put as much energy into the packaging of boxes as they do to the actual flavours of the whiskey, because we're all attracted to boxes. We're all, whether we like it, whether we don't, we actually, when we see something, as much as the product may well be great, particularly maybe like with perfumes, we spend a lot of money on the shape of the glass for the perfumes, but we also spend equally as much on the packaging.
Oh yeah, absolutely. The packaging can be a huge part of it.
And I think really that we're not doing enough. We've got a product coming up in the not too distant future where we're going to really talk about making envelope boxes. So you're making your card makes. And then instead of putting them into an envelope, you can put them into a little box that you've made, which means that if you wanted to, make them 3-dimensional and add your layers and layers and layers, make them pop up, then you've got a little box there where it will sit into that.
Well, also, if you're somebody who likes to make sets of cards, if you're making like a little set of 10 cards and 10 envelopes, you make a little box to pop them in.
A little box to put them in. That's right. Yeah, and that's a great way to make gifts like that.
Yeah,
really.
if you're making for charity as well.
That's right. And when you actually look at the price of this, now we're at £23.99. We've dropped it from over 50 quid to £23.99, but that's 150 sheets. That means that this, Rosie, is 15 pence. It means this big sheet here is 15 pence. This is ridiculous in terms of its cost and price.
Because, I mean, this is cardstock as well. So the A4 is 230 gram, and then your A3 plus
300 gram.
300 gram, and they are A3 plus, so it's larger than the A4. If you see there where the A4 finishes, if I hold it there, you can see, and if I move it across, you've also got a little bit extra on the side as well. So it's larger than two A4 sheets. And look, this is the big box here as well.
This is, this is literally all I've used is use the A3 plus. This gives you an idea of the kind of size of the boxes that you can make. You can make it even bigger than this if you didn't have it as deep as where that is. So it could easily go even bigger than this. So if you had to put a shirt in it, for instance, it's big enough to be able to put a nice shirt
scarf
in.
If you
Scarf,
make,
wonderful gifts in there as well.
Pair of gloves.
I love your idea, like your keepsake box kind of scenario. Again, just think about that really. You need 2 sheets. So you could make a minimum of 25 bottle boxes out of this.
Oh,
that's a lot of bottle boxes.
But look, if you make your little ones, they fit inside. You could get 2 of those side by side and have a little bit of room for something else down there. If you make chocolates, make brownies, make different things, you're going to do like a little selection box for somebody.
Well, because this is obviously 420 millimetres, Rosie, this is really prone as well. Let me just move this one over there for a moment.
Yeah.
This is really prone as well, because if I'm just going to guess, I'm doing a guesstimation. But if I fold it over to there now, I'm now roughly 12 inches by 12 inches.
Oh, yes.
Which means I can make, square boxes like you wouldn't believe.
Oh, yeah.
And I've still got me little bit on the top there that I can use on another project. So if you wanted to make, 8-inch by 8-inch boxes, 6 by 6, 7 by 7s, 9 by 9s, 10 by 10s.
But then look at that, and you've got all of that left over as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
So, I mean, it's a game changer, isn't it, the A3 Plus? Because you can do so much more
with it. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. Another way as well, if you wanted, we've talked about making your A5 cards out of these. Out of this particular sheet size, you're going to get amazing 8x8s.
Yes, that's
8x8 and 6x4.
Yeah, absolutely superb. Listen, all of this, you look at... Oh, my gosh, is that the time? Please tell me that first hour is not already gone. It surprises me every time how fast it goes. You'd think I'd have learned by now. Time goes fast, Rosie, in HobbyMaker. It really does. But look at all of that and just ask yourself the question as well. Oh, okay, it's even heavier than I thought it was going to be. 15 pence per sheet, and tell me how much you would have to pay if you took this to your local delivery service, right? If it was Ivory or Royal Mail, whoever it is, what would you pay to post that out to somebody?
You would be paying, I bet, getting onto at least over half the cost of that board as it is there.
I would say so. At least, at the very least, £10.
Yep.
All of this is $4.95. And if you ordered, I mean, you can stack it all up on me if you want to test it, but everything you've ordered on the show so far today is all covered in that $4.95 delivery cost.
Yep.
Take advantage, check it out, come on in. This is amazing.
Yeah,
your cards, your cards, your boxes. I mean, just so much you can do with it. And of course, that beautiful embossing as well. Just show it really quickly. Look at that. But you are back later on.
I'm back at 4 o'clock.
There we are. And you've got even more deals coming up then too.
More deals coming up.
Completely
when Jeremy at 4 o'clock, we've got a cracker, an absolute cracker that we've manufactured at Paper Dynamics HQ. You're going to love it.
You really are. It's going to be awesome. I tell you what else you're going to love. We have an absolutely gorgeous show coming up next, a brand new collection of moulds from Emblem. They are stunningly beautiful and a really, really lovely story behind it all as well. This is a very personal collection, something that I know means a huge amount to Emma, and I can't wait for her to tell you all about it. Emblems is up next on HobbyMaker.
Bye-bye.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa and I am the brand owner at Lisa Horton Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk, knocking things on the floor, which is a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping that I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. All right.
Did it?
Yes!
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Oh, you are in for such an amazing treat here at HobbyMaker. We're so excited for this.
Very excited.
It's incredible. And before we get stuck in, we're just going to talk about emblems and where that began, and then the inspiration for this collection, because I know it's a really personal collection for you, one that means a lot to you.
It really is, yeah. I mean, most of you who know us, we began 16 years ago. Started off as a bakery, then moved on to making the food safe moulds. Then moved on to the craft, so making resin and clay, and the moulds have just taken over. So these are perfect for, you know, your clay, your resins, your jasmonite, your porcelain, wax, soap, and of course
all your food, because that's when you
absolutely.
started. And I just want to make that point really clear, and I probably will mention it a couple of times through the show as well. If you are a chocolatier, if you like baking, if you love... All of the moulds that Emlyn brings to you are completely food safe, all the certifications in place. Obviously, don't use the same one for your resins and your food. Keep them separate, but it's wonderful that you can do that. And you've got loads of people who use your moulds.
We ship worldwide.
Yeah.
Everything's handmade in-house. We use...
And in the UK,
In the UK, yeah. It's our family, you know, it's what we do. It's... something that we take great pride in. And then, of course, this collection is based on the Native American Indian culture, something very close to my heart, because I spent quite a lot of time many years ago on an Indian reservation, getting to know the people and the culture, and I just fell in love with them. They're spiritual, they're wise, they are beautiful people, very artistic people. And I decided that I wanted to do this collection in their honour. And here it is. And I really hope that you love it as much as we do.
It's absolutely gorgeous. And I think, do you know what? It is, as a collection, the artwork and the beautiful imagery. It's something that I think resonates with everybody.
Yeah, I think so, because it's spiritual.
Yeah, exactly.
It touches you. I think with all the beautiful detail, it just represents the artistic nature of their culture, and that is a culture that needs to be celebrated.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah.
And it's absolutely gorgeous as you look around and see the most wonderful images from your design team as well.
Yes, they've done a really good job.
And just talk, because these moulds, right, there are moulds and there are moulds, right? The depth of them gives you so much detail.
Yes.
I mean, it's almost real. It's absolutely incredible. And you take great pride in that.
Really do. I mean, we never compromise on detail. Like I said, we do have unrivaled depth, because I think it's so important that when you bring your finished product out of your moulds, it's not going to snap, it's not going to break, they're going to be robust. Don't think to yourself that they're going to take a lot of material, because they don't take as much as you think. Plus, you also don't need to fill them. If you want to fill them halfway, all your details, you know, round about the bottom and the sides. And this collection, you will see some of our biggest moulds, some of our deepest moulds, and they are amazing.
They really are. And you know what? Without further ado, I think we better get started. Everything is on the web for you, so if you want to shop ahead, you're welcome to do that. Emma's here. We're live with you in the studio at HobbyMaker. So if at any point you want to ask any questions, if you've got anything you'd like to know, if there's a question about what resin or what clay or what chocolate or how to do it, please do feel free to message in, okay, because we are here for you. I mean, look at that feather. And I just want to show you. Can I show you this straight away?
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
This is coming up. We're starting with an amazing bundle, but I just want to show you the feather you've just seen on that card, which was flat. Look at what you can do. Look at... I mean, this is so lovely. So, and how did you say you do this?
So if you use clay, then of course you can just leave it on there and let it set.
Yeah.
If you use resin, and you know your resin, you just want to remove it before it's completely set, and then you can shape it round objects.
Gosh, it's just gorgeous. It's so
I mean,
lovely.
There's quite a lot of these moulds that you can make jewellery with.
Yeah.
And of course, you know, you can decorate your boxes, your jars, even simply just putting them in a frame.
Yeah.
You know, your dream catchers, candle holders, and they give your home such a beautiful rustic feel.
They really do. Oh, it's so fabulous. Right, everything that we're about to show you, so we've got 6 moulds that we're starting with, and they are all in a bundle. You will be able to get the bundle, okay, and we've got the individuals as well. So everything you're seeing there has been made from this bundle. It's absolutely incredible. So let's start, shall we, with the chief.
Yes.
Because
it's beautiful.
He's so beautiful. Just absolutely amazing. And I'm going to move this around so you can see how flexible this is, because that's really important.
It is really important, and the great thing about Lem's moulds is that they are flexible. But if you're using clay, you don't need to worry, because our moulds retain their shape. So when you're pushing your clay in, it's not going to lose its shape in any way.
Okay, absolutely amazing. Imagine making like a chocolate.
Yeah, I mean, you know, the great thing about all these moulds, about all of our moulds, but especially this range, you can use sections of the mould. You could just use his headdress to decorate your project that you're making.
That's a good idea.
So you could put him in the centre and then use his headdress as the corners.
Oh, that's a great idea. It's absolutely incredible. Now, this is $29.99, CTED09. But do you know what? We've got a deal on everything for you during this show. Everything has a saving for you. Just $21.99. There it is for you. A mould that you can use for life. You know, if you look after this, take care of it. What's the best way to clean it when you've used it?
If you're going to be using food like chocolate and fondant, then I would say hot soapy water.
Yeah.
If you're using it for your crafts, like, you know, clay and resin and so on, the best thing you can use is sellotape.
Oh, okay. Sellotape?
Yeah, just put your sellotape on it, press it down, take it off, and it brings all that rubbish off. Yeah.
And that's all that does?
That's all it does.
Yeah.
Fantastic invention, sellotape.
Yeah, well, there you
Many
go. That's
different
nice and
uses.
easy.
But you can see a close-up of the Chief. There's two samples on here, one on the top shelf, one on the second one, and that just gives you a clear view of what he looks like.
It's just fabulous, isn't it? Because you've got so much detail in there.
Yeah.
And I imagine when you were out there as well, did you take so many photographs?
Oh, yeah. It was wonderful.
Yeah, really lovely experience. CTE D09. Remember, this is in your bundle as well, and we'll bring that live for you in a little while. Next up, we've got your Dreamcatcher, and do you know, who doesn't love a Dreamcatcher?
Oh, I know. These would be lovely as a mobile, and you know, just hang them in your window. You can hang some real feathers from them, or you can actually just take the feathers from here and make them separately.
Oh,
you could do that, or you could use the actual feather moulds that we've got.
Beautiful.
This is a great depth. It'd be great for chocolate, wouldn't it?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Imagine having all those little chocolate feathers, or a whole chocolate Dreamcatcher.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, that'd be absolutely fabulous. Such a beautiful mould. You've got a great deal on today as well, $13.99. Remember, these are all made in-house here in the UK. This is all food safe, guaranteed as well. If you do want to use this for your modelling and as well for food, you need to get one for each different.
I would recommend getting one for each. If you're only going to use it as a one-off for food, then use it first for your food and then move on to your clays and all of your crafts.
It's just fab, and that flexibility means that you can really pop them out.
You can, it's just so easy. They just pop out so easily. Other great thing about Lem's moulds, you don't have to use any mould release. I use polymer clay, I use resin, I never use mould release.
Really?
If you use something really sticky like fondant, then use a bit of corn flour.
Okay.
And also if you're using a really wet air drying clay, then probably use a bit of talc.
Okay.
But apart from that, I've never needed to use. No.
That's brilliant, isn't it? Again, it's a time saver then as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
ANED91 for your Dreamcatcher. So you're making savings on each of them individually, and then of course we have got the bundle as well. These are just lovely. Look at this one. This fabulous. Oh wow, sorry, I just missed that then, but you had a good look at home. I mean, the depth of the Dreamcatcher.
The depth of the Dreamcatcher is wonderful.
Thanks, Eva. That is so beautiful. I think it's really lovely for you to see.
Oh, it's so important to see when you look at a mould, you think, oh, what does that look like?
What does that do?
You know, what is that? And so seeing the samples is so important.
It's just fabulous. This is beautiful as well.
Yes.
You could do a whole box of these, for like maybe a stag do or Christmas.
Yeah, exactly.
Or,
it's very versatile. I mean, wildlife charities, even if you just like having antlers and so on in your home.
Yeah.
These are brilliant. There's a little picture with the bundle with two of them on, which just shows how lovely they are and how detailed.
They're gorgeous. So this is your deer skull and antlers. And again, very, who's the artist I'm thinking of as well, who used to do, she did all the great big, Georgia O'Keeffe.
Oh, yes.
She does lots of skulls and close-ups of flowers and things like that. And these are really reminiscent of that. They're beautiful, really, really lovely. And is that a little bit of gold on top?
I'm a big advocate of gilding wax.
Yeah.
Because I just love to bring the detail out of our finished products.
Yeah, it's pretty, isn't it? It's gorgeous. They'd make great Christmas tree decorations.
They really would, wouldn't they? Yeah. Or even a statement necklace. You could put a pin at either side and just hang it. That'd be
You're going to be on Jewellery Maker soon.
I was yesterday.
Were you there yesterday?
It was brilliant.
Oh, amazing.
Oh, we had such a great... it was really great.
Oh, that's really good.
Everybody loved the moulds.
Yeah,
it was really lovely. All Wizard of Oz and everything.
Oh, mate. Oh, lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I love Wizard of Oz.
Me too.
Right, here we go. So you've got your fabulous small deer skull silicone mould, $14.99 on that one for you today. Remember, it is in the bundle and we'll get there very, very soon as well. Next up, we've got the two mini Dreamcatchers. And these, I can imagine these as lovely lovely. Earrings.
They are, yeah. Earrings, pendants, brooches,
Yeah.
and even just accessories on your cards. So everybody, please tune in at 5 o'clock because we are doing the spiritual animals, the stamps and the craft papers, which go perfectly with all of this. So please tune in at that time and you'll see these lovely dream catchers as card embellishments.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
That's a
they're
great
lovely.
idea. I love that idea. They'd make it, again, to your mobile ID. You could do
Yes.
sort of little mini ones, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
They're beautiful. So exquisite. And again, I think we've got an example over there.
Yes, let me just show you. It's just on the side of the box.
Beautiful. Ah, that's right. It's on the side, isn't it? These are so
you can-
pretty.
ooh.
Look at that. Again, just the amount of detail. When you see the mould and then you see... I mean, that looks like it's made from brass.
It does.
looks
And that's so simple to make. You just
really-
paint it one colour, go
Wow.
over it with gilding wax and...
Just breathtaking. That's the level that you can get to using these moulds. And I think that's, but I mean, just for anyone who's new to using this, is it easy for beginners as well?
Oh, it really is.
Yeah.
No matter what medium you're using, you know, you pop it into your mould. If you're using resin, with highly detailed moulds, use a cocktail stick just to pop any air bubbles. Yeah. I recommend, when you've got your gloves on and you're using resin, I usually just rub the resin into the detail first, then top it up, and you don't get any air bubbles then.
Oh, that's a great tip. Okay, amazing. There you go. So suitable for beginners. The 2 dream catchers is only $4.99.
Yeah, that's right.
I mean, what a brilliant place to start as a beginner as well. How fantastic. You could even put that on a ring.
You
like a little
could, yeah.
statement
It would be nice.
Cocktail ring.
Yeah, it really would.
Gorgeous.
Buttons.
Or a pendant. Buttons.
yeah.
Love that idea. Oh, yes. Buttons on like a jacket. If you've got a blazer that needs a bit of zhuzhing up, just change it up a little bit. You know, we've got your wolf paws, and I mean, again, the depth on this is absolutely extraordinary. When you see what you can make with them and you see how that translates. If I just take this...
Yeah, they've actually...
they've
our
used
lovely
them on the
Gina,
side.
she hasn't used the whole thing. She's just used the paw imprints. Because you see they come on a base, like a kind of cement base.
Yeah.
And then these have just been taken... She's just filled the individual sections.
Oh, that's clever,
really clever,
isn't it?
yeah.
And you were saying earlier as well, you've got a lot of companies who use your moulds for things like dog treats.
Yes,
and,
that's
you know,
right.
I mean, that'd be really cool, wouldn't it? It'd be absolutely amazing. People go all out for the dogs, don't they?
They really do.
We've been a bit tight to our dog. He's not had a birthday cake yet. Isn't that shocking? I know, it's outrageous. We'll get on it next year. But look, yeah, we'll get some of your silicone moulds and I can make them some proper treats. Look at that. I mean, how have you got that gorgeous colour on there? What's that?
Mica powders.
Is it?
Yeah, she's
That
some
is
lovely chameleon.
Wow, it looks like
Lovely Marie.
gemstones.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it?
Your design team
They are
just
fantastic.
such an amazing
They
job.
really are wonderful.
Gorgeous. So you're going to get 2 of these, and that's just $5.99 today. HJED 49. These deals are absolutely amazing. Perhaps you've woken up today never having thought of resin, never having thought of moulds and what you could do with them, and then you're seeing this show thinking, actually, hold on a minute, I'm going to give this a go.
Because these are great for your cards and, you know, all your cards, your scrapbooking, your journals.
Yeah. Works
There's
for
just the
everything.
possibilities are endless.
They are. I mean, and beautiful home decor pieces
Yeah,
as well that
definitely.
we've got on the show too. Now, last up in this fabulous bundle is your feathers. And I mean, this is really beautiful. You're going to get 6 feathers in here in total. Imagine making little candies or like little sweets, little chocolates with these feathers.
I mean, these are perfect, not just for the Native American collection, but they're great as memorial pieces, angels,
Absolutely.
you know, all for your card embellishments and all sorts. They're beautiful.
I think they're absolutely good. They'd make lovely earrings.
Yeah,
as
they
well,
would. They
wouldn't
would.
they? Yeah, and a pendant.
And a
you could do-
pendant. Yeah, definitely.
Oh, absolutely. And I guess so. With this one, if you wanted to, you can see them laid out there on that lovely home decor piece, which is just beautiful. So what would you do if you wanted to kind of sculpt those around and make a little bracelet with a few of them? So when do you take them out? At what stage?
The resin that I use, I leave it for probably about an hour and a half. And I keep going and just feeling it to see, you know, if it's not completely hard, and then I just pop it out and then pop it round, put a bit of sellotape over it, leave it to set completely.
Yeah, amazing. And then that's that. Right, very popular indeed for the feathers individually. But remember, all of the items I've just shown you, the 6 moulds that we've brought to you so far, are available in this bundle. And you've made savings across all of the individuals, but the saving you're about to make on the bundle is absolutely amazing. And just take a little look at what your design team have done. I mean, it's so magnificent. You can really see the level of detail, the level of care, and they're robust. You know, they are hardy,
exactly,
aren't they?
Yeah. So
Which
even
is
if you were to
fabulous.
drop one of these, you're not going to break it because they're pretty sturdy. You've got the depth there, the protection.
It's fantastic. And the total value of this bundle, we should be at £95.94, okay? And all 6 of the moulds that you're going to be getting are on that bottom stepper there as well. And all of it should come to £95.94. There's a clock on screen. That means we're going to be taking this lower. We mentioned you've got fantastic savings across the board. All of the individuals are giving you savings as well. But honestly, this deal you're about to get, the saving you've got is extraordinary.
It's brilliant, yeah.
And this is because you do all this. You make all of this. This is your family business. It's all made in-house, all UK made. This is UK food grade, food safe silicone as well. So you can use this in your baking, use this for your chocolates, use this with your craft as well. But you've got the best quality and you've got some amazing savings on the show today. That's just $59.99 for all 6 of these fantastic moulds, which is extraordinary. Take advantage, check it out while you can. WHED89 is your code. And don't miss out on it. Look at these. I mean, every single one of them is gorgeous. It's really, really beautiful. You had a conversation as well, didn't you, with a charity that's affiliated with the Native Americans?
Absolutely, and they were thrilled when I told them about our collection. They said themselves exactly what I reiterated, is that their culture needs to be celebrated. There needs to be awareness. There needs to be respect. And that's what we wanted to do.
Yeah, well, it's wonderful. And I mean, how beautiful to be able to respect it and create and craft with these beautiful, beautiful works of art. And that is what they are. These are works of art. Just briefly, while you're coming in, because it's getting very busy, this is on split pay as well. So that's 2 completely interest-free split payments there for you. We've got a message coming through from Jane. Hi, Jane. How are you, my darling? Jane says, would these moulds be suitable for UV resin, please? And if so, would the fact that they are blue affect the curing time, please?
Right, okay, so we offer clear silicone moulds. So all I ask you to do, any order that you place today, just email me or ring me, tell me your name and your order number and that you'd like them in clear, and we'll make sure that yours are sent to you in clear silicone.
That's amazing.
So it is better to use clear silicone.
For the UV.
For the UV. I mean, you can use blue, but it would take you a lot longer because you'd have to do it in layers. So just get in contact. Our Facebook page is MLEMS Silicone Moulds Limited, just the LTD, or you can ring me.
What an amazing service. That's
absolutely,
fantastic.
no problem.
Really, really brilliant. So if you'd like to use UV resin, if that's what you love to use, just get in touch with them. Now, have we got any of these part made that we can pop out as well?
I'm going to probably do that at the end.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, absolutely.
I just can't wait to get to these because these are my favourite.
Oh, okay,
So
let's do it. Let's do it.
I just hope she hasn't fell off again.
Oh, let's have a look.
She has. Yeah, she keeps falling.
Oh,
let me just
she's
pop her back.
absolutely stunning.
She's so beautiful, isn't she?
Do you want me to show that here?
Yeah, that'd be
I can hold
great.
that then. Look at this.
This is the Eagle Warrior.
The Eagle Warrior, just utterly breathtaking. I mean, you could make that and put that as a plaque on the wall.
You really could.
You know, you could have the chief that you've just got in the bundle there as well, side by side. I mean, so amazing.
You could do like a long picture with all of them.
Yeah.
They are so stunning. The detail in her tattoo of the eagle on her arm, the feathers from her ears, the paintwork on her face, and the eagle. The eagle, every strand. Every feather, it's just beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous. You can see here as well the
they've fallen off as well.
The bundle.
They keep falling off.
When you're using, so actually, do you know what? While that's happening, what's the best glue to use to put things on your project?
The best glue that I find is super glue or your glue gun.
Right. Okay.
What I've done here, because I made this in a hurry last night, I used some sticky dots. But they're no good. Don't use sticky dots when you're putting something on permanently. I just did this temporarily. Yeah. And the sticky dots are just making it fall off. So.
Okay, so glue gun or
super glue, absolutely.
Perfect. Absolutely fabulous. Amazing value. Again, looking at this detail. If anyone at home is thinking, oh gosh, but if I'm doing detail like this, I'm just going to get in a pickle. When I push it out, it's going to... just explain that process.
If you look at the mould...
Oh, shall we take... Do you want to take it down?
So the mould... It is attached to a base, so you can see the backing on her. So when you take that out, it's one whole block
Wow.
So it's not going to break. There's nothing that's going to break. No strands are going to break because she's actually part of a plaque.
All one piece.
Yeah.
I mean, this is what is so clever. You know, down to £21.99 on this for you today. This is a large mould. It's incredibly deep as well. Look at that. So you have this level of detail, but it's still robust. It's strong. It's sturdy. And this is what's really, really exceptional
Just use
about your
sections
M&M's
again
mould.
as well. You could just use the eagle head.
You could, couldn't
Yeah.
you? That'd be lovely. Right, make sure if you've got anything in your basket at all through the show, check it out to guarantee your place, okay? It's really important. And if you are looking, like we said, for stamps and papers as well, at 5 o'clock this afternoon, make sure you tune in for
Yeah, because they go perfectly. The papers that you see with everything are all from the paper packs that we're showing later, the stamps.
It's just gorgeous. It's a really, really evocative and beautiful set, isn't it?
She's so beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely.
Stunning.
Heather Haley, Wiltshire, Hampshire, well done. Susan, Sally, congratulations. Check out very, very best of luck, but we've got so many more moulds to bring to you as well. Absolutely fabulous. Thank you, my darling. I'll pop the moulds over there as well. Now, where would you like to take us?
So we'll go with the large deer skull.
Okay, perfect.
Which is just next to our lovely eagle warrior.
Beautiful. There we go.
So this is the large version of the small one that you saw in the bundle.
Okay.
Absolutely gorgeous.
It looks real.
It really does, and the detail is. I made this piece, and I loved it. It just looks so real. You can make it look as real as you like. You can.
What have you used? What paints have you used to create that sort of texture on the skull? Because it looks.
It does look lovely. I painted it black. And then I went over with a kind of off-white, and just dabbed it on the skull. Right. And then I went over with the gilding wax on the antlers. Gosh, it's a huge mould. Wow. I mean, if you look at the thickness, it's heavy.
Wow. Yeah. This is amazing.
So deep. So these never break when you take them out. Yeah. It's really deep.
Look at that. So you can see those multiple layers. I mean, it's just extraordinary, isn't it? It's amazing. That's got to be, is that one of the deepest moulds? One of the deepest moulds in the show.
One of them, yeah.
It's fabulous. And again, this is what sets M&M's apart. You know, these really are premium quality, all made here in the UK, in-house. And that's why M's able to offer you these fantastic savings today as well.
And of course, they're not factory produced. We check the quality before it leaves, our home. These kind of moulds are going to last you a lifetime. So they are an investment. I always say don't buy cheap because you buy twice. Yeah. So these are the kind of quality moulds you want.
That's it. And I don't want to go into, we don't know. We've got so much to bring to you on the show, but you do need to be careful with silicone, don't you? Not all silicone is created equally.
You do have to be very careful.
Very, very careful. The fact that this is made in the UK by Em and her family, you know that it is absolutely top grade. Yeah. Everything is above board and everything is as it should be as well, which is really, really wonderful. So it's worth getting the best quality because then it's going to last you. It will last you a lifetime. Now, it should be $39.99. Today, you've got it for $29.99. It's absolutely superb. BIE D61 is your code on there as well. So thank you, my darling. Right there, next up, and we've got this beautiful piece.
Yeah, so we've got the Native American guy. Yeah. He's a little bit like a caricature. I love this one.
It's really, it looks like a wood carving.
He really does.
You know, when you see the gorgeous masks that you can see, I mean, they're just...
And the headdress, you can just use that by itself again. Beautiful.
It's incredible. Where is the artwork from? You know, what's the stage? What's the process of all of this?
So what we do, we work with quite a few artists and we purchase their designs, we purchase a commercial license to use them. We then get those pictures turned into what's called STL files. And then them files are then sent to our supplier who 3D prints all of our templates. And then, of course, they get sent to us and then we make our moulds.
And then you can do it. I mean, isn't that just lovely? So that whole process, everything that you're seeing here, started as a beautiful work of art and then that artist has been paid properly, which is important. We were talking about it before the show. It's really, really wonderful. BHED25 is your code, just $19.99. You can see that fabulously colourful example in the frame there. And then what's this one that I'm holding? What's this one made with?
So that's epoxy resin with some mica powder, because you can put mica powders in the moulds.
Wow.
Which means when they come out, you don't even need to paint them.
Oh, so that's what you do. You sort of dust that into the mould.
Yeah, any colour you wish.
So clever. Yeah. That looks amazing. It almost looks like it's kind of made with an amber.
I know, it's lovely, isn't it? Really beautiful.
Fantastic. Just $19.99 for you today. And again, you'll be able to use this for forever and ever. If you were using this with chocolate mould and you wanted it to look golden, would you do the same with your edible dusts?
You would, yes, because that's something that we used to do with our cake making. We used to make chocolates. So I was a great advocate of PME lustrous spray. Love it. My favourite was the bronze and the gold.
So you'd spray that into the silicone first.
Or you can get your dust, you can get your powder, just as effective. We've got a customer that makes belt buckles with our moulds.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh my
And they're
gosh.
very good. Yeah, and I've got another
so
customer who
cool.
makes lead. And he uses them, you know, outside as fence posts and...
So you can actually use these moulds for your metal work as well?
If you've got molten metal, you would need to get in touch with me and we would provide you with a heat-resistant silicone.
Okay. Wow. So again, that option is there. What amazing service.
Yeah.
And this is the difference. This is what happens when you're here wanting to get these moulds with Emblems, you'll be able to get the mould that's right for you. So just get in touch with them and she'll be able to send you the right mould. And that's across the board with all of them.
Yes,
so you
absolutely.
Can get, that's fantastic. How exciting is that?
Don't forget you can use them with concrete, you can use them with plaster, so you can you know, make things for outside, you can make door knockers.
Ooh, you can make, for around the room.
Yeah, you know, you can make these.
Work.
Yeah, and also your door knockers. Yeah. There's loads of people that I've seen make things with our moulds and they put them outside on their gates and the fences, and it just looks wonderful.
Oh, I love that idea. That's brilliant. Really, really cool. Come on in and grab them while you can. That's £19.99 BHE D25. Well done to everyone coming through. There's lots and lots of you there. We've got
the Arrow Warrior.
Yes, we've got another one at the front there.
So we've got two more. Was it two more? Yeah, two more.
Arrow
We've got
Warrior.
the Arrow Warrior. She's absolutely gorgeous.
Look at this. Look at the tendrils, the feathers, and how...
I don't know how close you can get into that. Can you get closer, do you think?
I think we probably can, yeah. Oh, yeah. We can get right in there. Look. Oh, thanks, Eva, my darling.
It's lovely.
Absolutely. Look at the
She looks like metal, doesn't she?
Yeah. Just wonderful. £23.99 today, down from £29.99. And I mean, how gorgeous is that for the top of a box, for wall art, for home decor?
And the papers on there are the papers that are coming later.
Oh, they're going to fly
They're lovely.
out.
They're beautiful papers. Oh, I love them.
So beautiful. This is PRE D42 is your code of this one as well. Okay. Lots and lots of you coming through. Very, very popular show. I think Native American memorabilia.
Timeless.
It's timeless.
Timeless.
And it also, that wisdom that you talked about at the start of the show, is something we can all benefit from.
You know what, even now I get goosebumps because it just touches my soul.
Yeah.
The spiritual, the wisdom, the
respect for nature.
Yeah, exactly.
The respect for the planet, for the world.
Purity. It's just purity and love that resides.
Yeah,
it really is.
It's gorgeous. And I think it does. That resonates with all of us. It's beautiful. It's a really, really stunning opportunity for you here. Again, you're getting a saving with each one. This is the Arrow Warrior, your silicone mould. Absolutely stunning. Heather, Pamela, Sally, Angela, remember to check out. You don't have to sort of build a basket or anything like that because we're live and interactive. It's first come, first serve. So it's really important to check out as you go along. But your posting packaging remains the same. So it's only £4.95 for the whole day. I will just remind you on that note, because obviously we've got different brands on through the show. We've got different brands on our website as well. Everything will come from different parts of the UK. Emblems will come at a different time to Paper Dynamics, to Crafts and Companion, all the rest of it. That's because it's coming from all over the country. But we only charge you once, okay? So it's a brilliant opportunity to just, build your basket and come on in and grab
don't forget to have a look at our brand shop on the HobbyMaker.
Yes.
We've got loads of moulds on there, absolutely gorgeous, definitely worth having a gander.
Definitely, and that's all included in your
all
P&P
included in
too.
the
So good.
So we've got the feather.
Oh,
That's the
lovely,
last one there.
And this is the one that's
the
here,
feather,
isn't it? I love
So this is the larger feather, which is wonderful. You know, again, later on you'll see a magnificent piece with the feathers on tonight's show. That's going to be, with our raven, and it's beautiful.
It's so beautiful. And like you said, the feather resonates and it means so much to so many people.
It does, and it can be a memorial piece. You could put ashes into the resin. You know, you could use it as a memorial. Yeah, absolutely.
Gosh, what a beautiful idea. I love that idea. That's gorgeous. It works as such a stunning work of art here as well. It's gorgeous. QVE D05.
And the hummingbird is coming this evening. She's one of these spiritual animals, and the papers that are coming, so you'll see her.
They are going to fly out the door as well. £9.49 for your beautiful, beautiful feather mould there. And I mean, imagine doing a really great set of chocolates, or you could do a whole set.
Yeah,
you could do one
of
for each
course.
member of the family.
You really could,
You know, as a resin mould, or
Yeah.
one of the clay ones that they can keep as just a really decorative and beautiful piece. QBE D05, lovely, lovely to see so many of you falling in love with this collection. You've got the bundle from the start as well. Don't forget to check out on that, and any of the individuals that we're bringing you through the show as well. And again, if you've got any more questions, there's no such thing as a silly question. If you're thinking it, somebody else will be as well, to come on in. That's your bundle. If you're yet to check that out, I would get checking out as quickly as you can. Now we've got the large wolf paw. This is completely and utterly wonderful. Take a little look at this. Gorgeous. I mean, look at the face.
That is lovely.
The detail, those eyes.
Very popular piece, this one. They're all popular, but this one, yeah, it's lovely. Everybody loves wolves. We've also got another wolf coming tonight with the spiritual animals. So again, don't miss it tonight.
It's just lovely, isn't it? Your wolf paw silica mould should be $19.99. Today you've got it for $14.99. And again, just I know we're saying it a lot, but it is important to remember these tools. These will last you for life. You know, you look after them well, you care for them, and you'll be able to use these again and again and again and again. So these aren't consumables. It's not something you use a few times and then that's it. You will keep this forever. You've got it for life. You'll be able to use it, your kids, your grandkids will be able to use it, and it's something that is there forever for you. So it's amazing value when you think about how much you can get out of it, how many boxes you might make with this, how many beautiful plaques for the wall you might make with this. It's a fantastic opportunity to get something very, very beautiful indeed. 0800 001 4433. It's a completely free phone number. HobbyMaker.com is our website there as well. Just make sure you're checking out your basket as you go along. But how cool is that? It just looks amazing. And that's the smaller paws that we brought you in the bundle as well, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. And the next one is the larger paw.
Yes.
Which is next, which is just here.
Just here.
The round one. So that's your larger paw. Again, it speaks for itself, the detail, but you've got that larger one, which is actually a fine example, which is what you saw earlier on the sample.
With the purple and the blue. It's just...
Yeah, so that's a lovely one too.
That'd make a great coaster as well,
It would,
wouldn't
it would, it really would.
Be really, if you wanted to do that, so if you wanted to... Because you've got so much detail in here, if you wanted to do it as a coaster, would you fill it and then...
I would part fill it, and then I would then fill it with... So I would fill it completely.
Yeah.
Then when you remove it, you'd want to put it in a slightly larger circle mould and then fill it with the epoxy, and then it'll be completely flat on the top.
Ah, nice. Okay, fabulous. I mean, that's just gorgeous, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Really, really beautiful. And again, the detail is exceptional. Really fabulous. If you make for an animal charity, oh yeah, thanks, Madonna. If you work for an animal charity, if you make for an animal charity, all of these paw prints are just going to absolutely fly, aren't they? Study whether you're wanting to put them. Oh my
biggest
goodness
mould that we
me.
do. This is the largest mould that Emblems does, which is why it's an expensive one, but it's also one of our most popular.
Wow! Oh my goodness me!
It's gorgeous.
Look at this. Wow! And again, you can use elements of this. You can use parts of it.
If you lift him up slightly, you can see the teeth.
Oh
It's just beautiful.
Oh my goodness me! I mean,
this is such a great piece.
You used the word expensive there, right?
Yeah.
And I mean, $54.99 in my mind, when you've got something that's been handmade, that's this size, is terrific value as it is as well. It's amazing. It is an investment, as you say, but this is something you're going to be using forever.
And it's over 1 kilogram of silicone.
Over 1 kilogram.
So it's the special offer price that we're offering today. We don't offer that anywhere else, so it's definitely worth getting.
So this is an exclusive deal that you're about to get here at HobbyMaker, one of the most popular designs and one of the biggest savings of the show. $34.99 is all you're paying for this today. That's an absolutely brilliant deal. You're saving £20 there today, which is, so thank you for that.
It's fine. I mean, if you don't want something this big, we've got exactly the same in the smaller version. So you've got,
so you've got the choice, haven't you?
Yeah, so you've got the choice. There's a lovely
detail.
I know, he's beautiful.
Amazing.
I absolutely love him. That's the smaller one.
What have you used with this one?
Resin.
This is the resin. Yeah. Okay, perfect.
And this is a beautiful spiritual sample.
Look at that. So you can see 3 of them here together. What's your dry? I know it depends on what you're using, but for a resin that you've used here, how long does that take to dry?
So I use a slow cast one, which takes about 3 hours. But if your house is quite hot, then it will set, you know, a lot more, you know, quicker than that.
So actually, the weather we've been having.
Well, exactly, absolutely. But also, you can don't forget that you can sell anything that you make using Lem's moulds.
Wow.
So if
I
you
mean,
do markets
they look
and so
like
on.
they're made from metal. Amazing door knockers.
Yes,
Again, like you were saying before. I mean, they're really.
I mean, that one would be great. The big one as a door knocker.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. Or, I mean, look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Or if you've got it on top of a post in the garden, you can have them on the shed. You know, just you can put them around.
I mean, the dream catchers that are just coming shortly, they're brilliant in the garden.
Oh,
absolutely brilliant.
They're fantastic. So for the small one, okay, and I'll just hold that one up for you there. The small one that Em's just shown you there as well. It'd be quite nice to have both, really, wouldn't it?
Yeah, I think it's definitely worth having both.
Here we go.
It's beautiful on jars.
That is so cool. I mean, what did this jar start out at? Is it like a coffee jar, or is it just...
I'm not sure. This one was made by the lovely Maz.
Because that's just awesome.
Beautiful.
I mean, it's so fabulous.
I mean, you can actually get a sneak peek on here. This is the Wolf Pack that's coming tonight at 5 o'clock.
Oh, that's
gorgeous.
Very popular as well.
There's some beautiful wolf ones.
I mean, this is the lovely thing. Think about the things that you'd ordinarily throw away or put into recycling at home.
Yeah, just go to a car boot and you'll pick up loads.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. And then all of a sudden, you're making artwork that you can sell, artwork and beautiful crafts that you can sell to friends, with friends, family, get a group of you together maybe. It'd be fab. GIE D57 is your code, 20.99 is all you're paying today. That should be 26.99. So the savings you're making on today's show are phenomenal. Well done to every single one of you coming through. And don't forget, again, if you've got questions, if you've got anything you'd like to know, come and say hi. Do you use Lem's moulds already? What do you love about them? You know, how have you found this experience? Margot's messaged in. Great question, can you use the moulds for jelly?
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
You can use them for jelly, you can use them for butter, you can make ice sculptures, which is wonderful. You can use soap and wax, but if you do tea parties and you use our moulds for butter, I mean, how unique is that?
That is
a party,
very cool.
cocktail parties, ice sculptures.
You could do your feathers as ice stirrers for your drink, couldn't you?
Absolutely.
How cool would that be? Great question, thank you. Because they are, and just to reiterate, because I know if you're just tuning in, you've heard that question. Your next question is, are they food safe? Yes, they are. Really top grade. This is high grade UK made silicone. So everything is absolutely food safe. So wonderful. Right now, where are we going to go to next? Should we head over here? I'm going to go on a little trip. Come over here then. Here we are. So we've got
the cow skull dream catcher, which is wonderful on this sample because you get to see all that detail. But that's a second sample because I couldn't fit it, but I thought we could show it.
Oh, absolutely. Well, it's nice to see different colourways as well.
And that's a big mould as well.
Huge,
also a big mould. Great investments, these moulds.
Gorgeous. If you're seeing these little details here as well, they are in the bundle. Okay, you're going to get 2 of those in the bundle. But look at that.
And the papers in the background, you're going to see them tonight.
5 o'clock, you're going to get your papers coming through. And actually, I will just bring this one forward as well so you can see those that sort of change of colourway here as well, which you can see. I don't know if oh, there we go. Thanks, Heather, darling. So you can see those different colours there too. Completely transforms the look of it.
It really does. You can paint it however you wish.
Yeah, I think that's.
You can make it with whatever material you wish. I mean, our logo has always been the possibilities are endless.
Yeah, and absolutely spot on, isn't it? It really is. So fabulous. Now, we're going to get your price down for this one as well. You've got savings across the board. You've got savings on everything in the show today, which is just amazing. So if this is your first time using silicone moulds, and this is absolutely suitable for beginners. Maybe you've been using silicone moulds for a long time, but how amazing would this be again?
And honestly, always contact me. You know, you can ring me, you can email me, you can message me on Facebook. I am always there to help answer any questions that you've got.
So fabulous. It's gorgeous. Laura's just found your giant butterfly on your brand page as well.
Oh, yes.
Just saying how amazing that.
The butterflies are beautiful. Yeah,
do look at Lem's brand page on
fairies, butterflies. You've got, it's just wonderful.
It is, and it's just
And
gorgeous.
unique. Everything's so
Yeah,
unique.
this
You
is
can't
it.
find it anywhere else. You shouldn't find it anywhere else.
No,
But,
absolutely.
yeah, and then we've got this beautiful spirit horse with the Indian warrior. I love.
I think
love it.
this is one of
It's one of my favourites.
my favourites.
Yeah.
It's so stunning. Look at the artwork. Look at the line, that jaw of the horse, the muscles.
Yeah.
I mean, the horse spirit is just one of the most beautiful, beautiful creations. That is wonderful. You're getting a huge saving on this one
Get a
as well.
close-up of
Look at
him.
this.
It's a beautiful
Oh my
box,
God.
isn't it?
That is fabulous. Is that an antique box?
I think it might be. It's our lovely Marie that made this with using our Native American papers.
How beautiful is that?
She's done a wonderful job there.
Seriously stunning. I mean, imagine that on the hall table as you walk out. I mean, how cool that could be, your box
Yeah,
of keys.
yeah,
that could be.
absolutely.
And then to have that fantastic emblem on top
Beautiful, unique design.
that you've crafted. I mean, that's the
Yeah.
lovely thing, isn't it? Once
It
you've made
is.
it, once you've painted
Yeah.
it, you take ownership of that and you can make and sell with it as well.
Yes, exactly, and it's such a popular collection. You know, like you say, this kind of collection, the Native American theme, people love it.
Wow. Can I hold
Yeah,
this
of course. So
up?
this is the Bison Dreamcatcher, which is just this one here.
This is fabulous.
It's great, isn't it?
Oh my goodness me. Look at
turn
that.
that
You've got
round.
one star there, which is just, oh my goodness, I've got these beautiful beads.
Beautiful, isn't it? So this is just an example of the wonderful dream catchers you can make. I mean, you could even get this kind of dream catcher in plastic or MDF.
Yeah.
So very easy to make.
And the bison is such a hugely
It is
important
huge, yeah.
symbol,
Yeah,
isn't it?
it's so that one's wonderful.
This as well.
that Gina's made, absolutely beautiful, and that's all made out of the knitting and the material of.
Just
it's beautiful.
fantastic, so gorgeous, and again looks like brass.
It really does. I mean, what a lovely a piece for your home.
Yeah.
Your bedroom, your living
Definitely.
room.
Imagine that above the bed, just
Yes.
gorgeous. $25.99.
Yeah, it's a really good price.
Amazing savings.
It is a big saving.
Massive,
yeah.
massive,
These
massive
moulds
savings.
are big. These are our biggest moulds.
Yeah, and they're handmade for you. I think we've got to. I know I keep on repeating myself on that, but that blows me away. It's all made in-house in the UK.
Yeah.
And the savings you're getting are terrific. They're really, really fantastic. 0800 001 4433. There's a completely free phone number. Do speak to our call centre if you've got any problems. Oh, look at that.
That's
so is
wonderful,
this the
isn't
smaller
it?
one?
No, this is exactly
and
the same.
It is.
But she's
Isn't
used
it?
his head.
Ah.
So you can see that, again, you can use sections of the mould.
Gina, that's
so
awesome.
Gina's just used his head, then she's used the entirety.
So that's
and then-
so clever that
Yeah,
you can do
exactly.
that. And do you know what? I genuinely thought this was a smaller one because it kind of changes the perspective
It does,
somehow,
yeah,
doesn't it?
which is a great thing. You're getting more than one mould in a mould.
Yeah, definitely. Oh,
That's
it's
a
fantastic.
nice one as well.
Oh my.
That's got the bison head at the top.
Oh, cool. Look at that, making your own totem pole with them as well. It's gorgeous. Really, really wonderful. We do have the mould for your
We do,
smaller
that's coming up
totem
next.
pole
Yeah,
coming
it's
up as well.
lovely.
Brilliant. Right, come on in, take advantage, check it out. I'm desperate to get to a little demo as well, so you can see how they pop out as well. So here we are. You've got your totem pole here as well.
Totem pole. So we've got
really
some
fabulous.
beautiful
What did they tell you when
pieces.
you went to visit and you were staying with Native Americans? What did they say about the totem pole? What was because it's such a meaningful.
It is.
part.
It's. I mean, I won't go so far as to say that it's a god, but it's a highly spiritual idol for them.
Yeah.
It's where they believe that they can summon spirits. It's where they can pray. It's a beauty. This one you can stick one on either side and make it 3D.
Oh, that's amazing.
So I thought that was a good idea.
Really beautiful.
And then you've got
me.
these wolves are coming later, but that's the totem inside the picture
Fabulous.
frame.
Look at this. So you can see the wolves coming up at 5 o'clock with the papers and the stamps. There you go. And you can make these wonderful works of art with them as well. And I adore this as
It's
well.
beautiful,
this is a
isn't
candle
it?
stand,
Yes,
isn't it?
absolutely
Lovely.
gorgeous.
Really, really exceptional. This is such an exciting show, and it's such a brilliant opportunity for you to try a new craft maybe. Maybe you've been wanting to try something different. Maybe you've been wanting to just expand your craft, or maybe you're finding your first ever craft. Whichever way, whichever direction you're coming from, you're going to have so much fun with this. And I know you're all very keen to see, thanks Em, to see how they come out of the mould, and maybe a couple of techniques as to how to then bring them to life as well. Please, if you're just joining us and you're just switching on, do revisit the website, do have a little look at everything that Emma's brought you on the show today, but take us through. So you've got some here that are already set, they're all ready to take out.
So let's...
Perfect. Here we are. Is that all right, Charlie? I'll pop that there. There we go.
Which one should we bring out? We've got the Chief, we've got the Dreamcatcher, the Horse, we've got the Eagle Warrior.
Or can we do the Horse?
The Horse, yeah.
Yeah. All of them. I want to see all of them.
So, again, super, super easy.
So what's this resin that you've got in here?
So I use a polyurethane resin. It's a paintable resin. So it's not epoxy. It just makes it a lot easier to paint. When you bring your resin out of your mould, coat it in gesso, so you've got that base coat, wait for it to dry, then you can paint it in your acrylic paints, your gilding wax, your metallic paints, whichever you like. But it's so easy. You just manipulate the outside and it just pops out just like that. Ooh, we've got some.
There we go.
Just like that.
That is just amazing. If I lift that as well, and you can see the detail. It's extraordinary. So even if you haven't gessoed it, you've got your gilding wax there.
Yeah, so
goes straight on.
you can still put the gilding wax straight on, but I think for longevity reasons, you don't want it to chip.
Yeah.
So putting that gesso on first means it won't chip.
Okay. I mean, look at the detail. It's absolutely magnificent. I actually just... Pure like this as well is really beautiful, isn't it? It's something
because you can just paint it one colour. I mean, the great thing about MLM's moulds, it doesn't matter what your craft is, you know, whether you upscale, you know, furniture, or if you, you know, frames and jars and boxes, or even if you are into greeting cards, all of our moulds and our craft papers, you know, supply for all of those crafts. I'd have to excuse my hands. I had a fight with ink this morning, so you can see.
Don't you worry. We're a craft channel, you know. That's, we don't.
Yeah, these are
These are
crafters' hands.
Exactly. It's all good. Laura, my darling, I think you might have switched me off, my darling. Oh, there we go. There she is. You can hear the voice in my head again now,
So you can probably just see, as I'm doing this, all that detail is just coming to life. His bone structure, his muscles. You can see every single part of this. It's just beautiful. It's so lifelike. You could just do it in a metallic colour.
Yeah,
and it
really
would look like
could.
it would look like bronze or a gold statue. You can just pop it into a frame, and it looks absolutely like a wonderful piece of really expensive artwork.
It really does. I mean, it's absolutely gorgeous. We have. I'm just going to mention while you're painting that, because we do have your resin on the show today.
Oh, that's not mine.
Which,
yeah, that's one that HobbyMaker have got, but
okay,
it's a
perfect.
great
But it
brand.
works. Brilliant.
It's Cadence, and they're a brilliant brand.
Okay, fabulous.
So I highly recommend that. Cadence is you know, they do lots of paints, and I didn't realise until yesterday that they do a resin. So that's quite good to hear, because their products are second to none.
Perfect.
So yeah, so you can just basically see all that wonderful detail.
That is just lovely. I mean, look at that and how quickly that's all come to life. I don't even think it's possible to show, even no matter how close we get.
I know, it doesn't do it justice, does
when
it?
you get this home and you make with this, you are going to be blown away by the level of detail. Each individual feather, each individual hair on the mane, you know, the eyes, the rim of the eye, the ear. I mean, the ear, like, you can see inside it. I mean,
and customers always say when they get the moulds, they're just so amazed, because they didn't realise just how detailed they are, and so they've got them and they can see.
That's it. It's really exciting. Now, we've got, these ones are in the bundle, aren't they?
Yeah, so these are in the bundle. So these are the beautiful, these hardly take any material at all.
Okay.
So, you know, you need the tiniest amount of resin. Again, just pop out. So you want to pop the other one out?
So pretty. Oh gosh, that's so easy.
Really easy, super easy.
Wow. Do you know what as well? I was thinking, if you painted them all different colours, these would make really nice wine charms.
Oh my goodness,
you know,
they
for like
would.
the wine glass.
They really would.
You know,
So
they are
so pretty.
So pretty. What other ones have you got there?
So we've got the paw prints.
I just want to see it all.
We've got...
I love it.
Let's do the beautiful... look, again, pops out so easy.
You see,
really, really
I mean,
easy.
it's like, I love cameo.
Artwork.
You know, like cameos from
Yes, we've got a lot of cameo moulds.
That is, I just love it as it
she's
is as
beautiful,
well.
isn't she?
It's indescribable. Like, can you see here the hair just on the background here as well? There's little wisps. It's exquisite. The little tiny beads, everything's there.
She looks like she's got like a kind of dream catcher in her hair as well.
She does.
The tattoo here of she's got an eagle tattoo here.
Wow.
You can just see his face.
That is just.
She's got beautiful lips, really voluptuous. Her eyes.
Oh, you've got to get this home.
Honestly, it's one of my favourites. This one and the Eagle Warrior. I love.
Oh, it's amazing. So this is your Eagle Warrior.
This is Eagle Warrior, yes.
And we've got, of course, your feather, the Spirit Warrior.
We've got the Arrow Warrior.
Arrow Warrior.
So the two female warriors, they're beautiful.
Absolutely wonderful.
Yeah, so she's just gorgeous, and you can just see all that detail.
I bet you can't wait to get these home and actually have a go.
Oh, yeah.
This is one of the most popular designs as well, $21.99, JUE D21. Don't miss out. And the other thing is, I mean, we've got 30% of the stock has gone on this one, and the saving you're making, this is an exclusive saving to HobbyMaker. So really fantastic opportunity for you to try this out, for you to give this a go, for you to experience it. And of course, then you've got the mould forever, which is fabulous. What have we got here as well?
This is a dream catcher. If you want to, you can pop him out.
Oh, yeah, okay.
This is to show just how easy it is.
There we go. And for just I've never done any kind of mould work before, apart from chocolate.
So easy, and it's just as easy to get the clay out as well. So no matter what material you're using, it's super easy to get out.
Because that's the thing I would be really worried about, seeing this here, right? And I'm looking at all those fine details, that crisscross, and then you're tempted to kind of really delicately pull it out. But actually, it doesn't stick at all, does it?
It's funny because of my background in crafting and cake making, I know exactly what you're looking for in a mould. Yeah. And when we're going through the design process and I see something that looks spindly, we always make sure that we add extra millimetres to it so that it's not going to break, or a base to it. So when you've got a base to it, you're well away. You're absolutely
It's amazing, and that's the thing. You get that fine, intricate, beautiful detail, but there's that depth which then gives it
so
stability.
important.
It's fantastic. Oh my goodness, we've got literally a couple of minutes, and it's beautiful.
So the chief, I just want to give you, again, so easy to pop out.
Wow.
I just want to go over him just so you can see his beautiful detail.
Wow. It just immediately pops.
It does. It just comes to life.
And looks like solid metal. I mean, that's a wonderful thing.
Think about all them beautiful colours you could use on him, those beautiful, bright, vibrant Native American colours.
Would you use enamel paints work as well?
You can use enamel paints, you can use miniature paints, you can use modelling.
Yeah. My brother's a big kind of
My dad is,
My
dad loves it.
All those fine brushes.
In fact, I have to say, those paints are brilliant for doing these, because you only really need one coat.
Yeah, that's it, and you're done.
So you can see that. Look how beautiful he looks.
Don't miss out.
The wisdom that just comes from him, they all tell a story.
Yeah, they really do.
Absolutely.
Thank you so much for sharing this with us.
No, thank you.
And your experience and that you've had, and then to pass that on to us with this beautiful collection is amazing.
I just hope that they give you the kind of wisdom and hope and faith that they've given me.
This is it. It's fabulous. It is. It's a celebration. And that's what it absolutely is. I'm just going to nip over to there.
Okay.
I'm going to bring you that resin so that you can, if you haven't got any, we've got the cadence there for you on the show. But don't forget to tune in at 5 o'clock. Do you want to come with me?
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll whiz over together. Here we go. Well, resin. Here we go, my darling. Now we've got 250 and 250, and then the 120 and 120. So you've got 2 bottles in each.
Yeah, I think this is epoxy, so this is your clear resin.
All right.
But don't forget, when you're using epoxy resin, you can put lots of things inside, like flowers and glitter.
Was this the epoxy?
Confetti. Yes, that's
So this is an example of your epoxy resin. So if you want, put your mica in there, put glitter in there. And again, there's lots of information, isn't there, on your website about how to use different
yes,
resins.
of course. And I'm always here to help you. By all means, if you're wanting to know the resin that I use, it looks like a white chocolate, doesn't it?
It does.
Just ask.
Yeah,
always
fabulous. I mean,
but this is a great resin, epoxy. Very, very good brand.
Okay.
And of course, with it being epoxy, you can put all them lovely different colours in it to brighten up your pieces.
Lovely. And you've got full instructions on the back there if you do get stuck, but of course tons and tons of information online as well as how to use them. So that is your 250 and 250. So you've got the resin and the hardener in there as well, so that is all you need. And then you've got the smaller bottle. So if you're going for smaller moulds today, if you're just dipping your toe in, having a little go.
So
this is one
the
to start
Dreamcatcher
with.
Duo or the Paw Prints, you can probably get 70 of these out of this one.
What, 70?
Yeah, because these probably weigh about 5 or 10 grams.
Oh my goodness!
So,
I'll just show you those down by it. So, is that 70 of each?
I'd probably say, no, 70.
70 of this one.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to just go for one of the smaller ones today and dip your toe in and have a go, the paw prints here, you'd be able to make about 70 of them with this. So, I mean, that is phenomenal. Really,
It really is. It goes a long way. You'd be surprised how far your resin will go.
Oh, cool. I can't wait to see your makes. Please share them with us. Share them on our official HobbyMaker fan page. We always love to see what you make. And of course, you could win a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account as well, which would be nice.
Yeah, and don't forget, I can probably try and do
5
some clay demos tonight, just show how easy it is for clay as well.
Wonderful. So we're going to see you at 5 o'clock with all your brand new papers and
Yes.
stamps as well.
Yeah, lovely.
It's all going to work wonderfully.
Thank you, everybody.
So much,
Thank
Em.
you, Rosie. Bless you.
Mwah. Really lovely to have you back here again.
Thank you,
Don't go
everyone.
anywhere because we're going to hop over to the other side of the studio where Debbie Fisher is waiting in the wings for a fabulous show of Crafters Companions. So we can't wait for this. A brand new collection. See you in a sec. If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
I love that. I love that. Literally seconds before we went live, there was a little whoop in the gallery because you said, this is a collection, Debbie. It's so lovely.
It's
to
really
have you
lovely.
here.
Hello, gorgeous girl.
Wow,
How are
it's
you?
great. I'm good. It's so good to see you. You look amazing
Oh,
as ever.
and you do. Lovely and colourful. It's
Well,
nice and spring. It's boiling outside.
It is,
as well.
isn't it? This is it. This is it. But this collection, I know you're so excited about
I
this.
can't even begin to tell you. So I think you're going to love it. So if you want it, just grab it, because we don't have loads and loads and loads of these.
No.
So but we've done a whoop because there's a few extra than we thought we did have. So we have got a few extras. But so you know what? I just want to show you it straight away. This pack here.
This is launch day. This is
a
worldwide launch day.
Yes, so it's a world launch. So it's just amazing. Now what you've got in here is templates and papers to create your envelopes.
Oh,
now, around
so
20 years ago, coming up in October, Sarah created the envelope box. So that's what she created.
That's where it all began,
That's where
really,
it all
isn't
began.
it?
So creating envelopes, being able to do those envelopes. But even to this day, we still get people that struggle making envelopes, even with the envelope maker.
That's me.
That's you.
That's
yes.
me.
So if you do struggle, we now have this. This is just this one thing here, which gives you all these templates. And the templates are amazing. You're getting 12 templates to make 12 different sizes of envelopes. And you're getting the liners to go with those envelopes
The liners
as well.
as well.
The liners as well. So there's 24 templates in total. Now what's happened is, you know our template library? We put some envelopes in there. People love them. I said, why can't we have templates for envelopes? Sarah's
you've
like,
done it.
yep,
She's
let's
done
do
it.
it. And that's exactly what she's done. On top of that,
24 templates.
24 templates and the most amazing papers, which are absolutely incredible. They're the right weight for your envelopes.
What is the right weight for envelopes then?
So
What do you want?
so I would say anything from a 70 up to a 120.
Okay.
And these ones, I believe, let me just double check my figures. These are 115.
Oh, they feel
so
lovely,
yeah, and they
don't they?
feel really nice as well. So
Are they all uncoated as well?
They're all
So you can't-
uncoated, yes. And the designs have been done, so it doesn't matter which way round the designs are, they will work on your envelopes, which are so pretty. So you're getting all of those and your templates. Now I will go through every template that you're getting and the sizes, but let's get this sorted of what we've got here and
Yes, we
and
have.
what you're gonna pay for it.
It's an amazing deal. This is worldwide launch day of this brand new collection from Crafters Companion. It is brilliant, brilliant, brilliant opportunity. I was just saying to Debbie before we went live, we've got an amazing deal for you, $49.99. Not today. That's not your price today. Today you're getting all of this for $44.99. It's a superb deal for you to have those templates for life. And then of course you can use all the papers you have at home as well, but all those stunning papers that you've given us here today as well. It is truly, truly beautiful. Dial through 0800 001 4433. That's a completely free telephone number. You've of course got the web as well, hobbymaker.com, and our app. If you haven't downloaded the app yet, please do, because it's completely free to download that to Android or of course to your iPhone as well. But just do not miss out on this because it is Fantastic.
Yeah.
So envelopes.
Yeah, so you're getting all of those papers, 3 of each design in there as well.
Wow.
Now, they're your consumables, but your templates are going to, if you look after them, they're going to last you a lifetime. So these are going to go for on and on and on and on all the time, and then you've got all different ones. Let's look exactly what you're getting. So the first one I've got here, you can see I've got my envelope template. This is your template. So all of these will work on your 12 by 12 papers, and you're getting your liner to go with it. So if I place the liner inside like that, you can see it just goes in. So it's the perfect match for that one. So that's the first one that we've got. Then we've got, I've put them all in order so we can sort of see them one by one. Then you've got your 4 by 4. So 4 by 4, making your envelope, and you've got your liner that fits snugly inside of that as well.
Perfect.
Next one we've got, I'm using this paper as well. These are back in stock as well, so the cards are absolutely stunning. Then we've got our 4.5 by 4.5 template, and then your liner to go with that as well. So
I love that attention to detail. So crafters,
Yeah.
to give us the liner as well.
Definitely.
Perfect.
Your 4 by 6, and now we're going into your normal sort of ones that you would use every day of your cardstock, and then you've got your liners as well to go with that one. So there's that one. You've got 12 in total, which is incredible, all different sizes, and like I say, these will keep beautifully. Then you've got your A6 template and your A6 one to go in, and then this one you can see has got a different edge on it, so we're going into different edges on them as well. So that's your next one. Then we've got a deckled edge one here. Just picking them up. There we go. So this one is your A6. So this one's A6. So you've got some in sort of different designs. Oh, this one is like a wallet. I will show you that. In fact, I've got one somewhere. I'm going to just show you it. Where is it? There it is. That one.
Oh, brilliant.
It's got a little bit inside. Now you can either pop it inside, so that will go directly inside there like so, and pop through, or on the outside, but it's actually got a little slot on that one, so completely different design. And then you've got your A6, which has got your deckled edge, which you've got all that deckled edge around the outside, and then you've got that perfectly formed liner that's going to go round on the inside there. Then our next one is our 5 by 5, so you've got 5 by 5 and your 5 by 5 liner. Then we're still going, remember you've got 12 in total, so whatever cards you're making, you're going to have now the envelope to fit it perfectly. 5.5, 5.5 liner.
This is music to my ears. Do you know what? I don't know why I struggle with envelopes, but whenever I've tried to make an envelope for a card, I just, this is brilliant.
It's so good. Then you've got your slimline ones. So these are your half fold of your A4. So it's 3.5 by 8.5. And then you've got the inside that goes with those as well. Or it could be the matten layers for your cards that you want to make with them as well. Then our next ones is the ones, now this one's a really good one, Rosie. This one is our money envelope template. So this one is the right size for a money wallet.
That's amazing.
And it's got the little cut-out line, deckled edge one, and you've got the little liner that goes in top. So this is brilliant because this now, not only are you making envelopes, you're making gift cards to put your money into.
And you can make and sell with all of this, can't you?
Absolutely.
I mean, you can pay a fortune for envelopes.
Yes, you can. Now we're going into US sizes because we have a lot of US people in the UK. And they make, theirs is like an A2, I believe, in their cards. So you're now getting this one. It just means that you might make a different style of card and it will fit into this one. So you've got your US ones, which are your quarter US letter fold.
I like that as well, because even if you're UK based and you've just made using some card that you've used up, you're going to make different sizes,
all you would do, just measure the inside of this and you can make your card to that size of that envelope. So that will still come in handy. So that's those ones. And then I have got 2 more, which I'm going to use to demo with. So we're still going. These are your bigger ones. So your 5 by 7. I mean, look at the side. That's a whopper, isn't it? And then you've got your inside piece that go with that. And then the other one that I'm going to be using to demo with, and that one is your DL. So a different style of DL card. And that way with your liner inside as well. And then on top of all of those, you're getting all those fabulous papers. Now, if I show you these, each one of these envelopes, our design team have made little cards to go inside. Now, the great thing with these is it means all your offcuts that you have that are left over, and I'll show you that as we go through the demos, use them on cards that are going to fit perfectly to go inside these. And whichever ones, look at the liners. How pretty is that to have those gorgeous liners in there? And
they're
then
premium
you can make
cards.
Gorgeous little cards to pop inside. Yeah, absolutely.
You think about about making a set like that, and how much is your sell price? You know, it's fabulous. You make and sell with
So good.
everything that you made.
It's so good now, because not only, especially if you sell to make, you can make your card, and you don't even need to make a real fussy card. Just a beautiful card, which is quite simple in its design. That's real boutique, isn't it?
It is. And the papers speak for themselves.
Exactly, and that's just using the waste. So you're only using one sheet to make your card and your envelope, which is amazing. Look at these. Look at this edge in here. Now we've just got our metallic pens going around the edge here, having a little card inside. Look at that. Now
and they've used that for the.
Ivy, so that would be the liner top. So you can use those and mat and layer them.
That's a great idea.
So amazing. And then you've got your smaller cards. So if you want to be making little dinky cards like this could be thank you cards, anything like that. Are just going to be incredible. And then this one, look at this. So using the cardstock to just put little pieces inside. This is one of my favourite things to do at the moment. It's paper piece with all your scraps.
Yeah.
And just to have, look at how lovely
gorgeous
that looks. It's just beautiful.
And I love, who's made this one? Is this you?
This one is, there we go. No, where's the name? There's normally a name.
Lisa, is it?
Can you see Lisa? And I can't see anything.
I can't. Where does this? Oh, there we go, Lisa. Staring right in face.
Right there. Lisa, I'm so
Laura
sorry.
just found that immediately and be like, really?
It must be on there. Where are you looking? I was looking all down here and it was actually on the main piece. Lisa.
That's amazing, because Lisa, I love how Lisa's taken inspiration from the paper to match it up with that. I mean, that was just gorgeous.
Yeah. And so simple to do. They are generally so amazing that you can absolutely love them.
I can't wait to see how you do this as well, because I just, you know what? Check out your baskets. That is so important, first and foremost. This is launch day, world launch day. This is 24 templates that you're going to be using. 12 for your envelopes, 12 for your envelope liners. And you're getting all of that, as well as all these beautiful papers, for just $44.99. This is an outstanding offer for you. And if you're anyone like me, where you just, I don't know what it is with envelopes. I've never made a perfect envelope in my life before. And I can just say, I've made lots of wonky envelopes. I've made lots of envelopes that don't quite meet in the middle. I've made lots of envelopes that are a bit skew-whiff and had to kind of, you know, glue the sides. You can now make perfect envelopes for every card that you make. It's an absolute genius invention, just like the Invella Boxer was all those years ago. This is your chance to come and get them. We've got over 20% of our stock has now gone, and we did have extra allocation for this show, which we were so excited about, because I thought, that's never going to be enough. And I'm glad we've got that extra allocation. Lynn, Valerie, Nadine, Elaine, Cynthia, Mrs. Alma, well done. Gloria, Beverly, Martin, John, Brenda, Hayley, Susan, Anne, Carolyn, check out. It is so important.
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my goodness. So what do we do?
Yeah,
what's the first step?
Let's show you. So the first step is to not just place this in the middle of your cardstock.
Okay.
Because that's wasting your card. Make sure you put it right to the edges, because then that way, when you've done that, you've got more of your scraps to use on your cardstock. So that's what you absolutely need to do. So I'm just going to place that to the edge, and then all I'm going to do is go round the edges with a pencil. So you won't notice the marks, but I think have a pencil and then you can just rub the marks out, and then you'll have really designer-looking envelopes.
Fabulous.
So nice and quick just to go round. You've also got your score lines as well in there. I'm going to show you a little trick as well, because I think the great thing about these is the fact you don't need any tools really to create with.
That's it. Complete beginners can be doing this. You don't need a die cutting machine.
No, not at all.
You don't need anything, do you?
No, so a pencil, anybody could do this, because they're templates, and templates means that all you need is a pencil and some glue. So tape pens, I would say, are going to be your best friend with these. So once you've done that, you can see then we've got all of this all around the edge. Now you can either use a guillotine, but we're just going to use our scissors just to trim that out. And because we've got these beautiful papers, it really doesn't matter where you've placed it. You're going to get a beautiful design around them.
Wonderful.
So just going all around the edges. And lots of the template, if you've gone for the template library and created lots of your different card makes, you will find that lots of them will fit into these envelopes.
Perfect. Yeah, because they're standard size envelopes, aren't they?
Yes,
for
they
your
are.
DLs,
Yeah,
for
absolutely.
your A2s, for your 6x6, for your 5x5, 4x4. Really, really fabulous.
Yeah, they are. And if you're not very good with like curved lines, try a craft knife, because craft knives are really good and forgiving for going round edges, especially if you've got like the deckled edge ones. I'm actually not brilliant with scissors, Rosie, believe it or not.
I think you're doing a very good job there.
I just take a long time. Sarah would have done this in half the time. We actually call Sarah Scissorhand. She's always been known as Sarah Scissorhand because she's so quick with cutting round lines. Where it takes me a little while. I'm sort of really,
you're doing a very neat job, though.
following it. Yeah,
that's good. It's nice. I think it's nice to see because it kind of, you're not having to. I think do you know what? If you see someone doing it really quickly, you feel like you have to do that.
Yes.
Whereas this is, I think, what most people, what you're demonstrating, what most of us will be cutting like.
Take your time and just take those pieces. And then that way, you've got then this. Look at this. That's a lot of cardstock in there. So if we just sort of trim this down, keep this in your bit box. So don't get rid of that. So once you've got this, now you can use a scoreboard. Okay. But if you are new to card making, you might not have a scoreboard. Okay. So scoreboard is fine and you'd need a scoring tool. But if you've got, I've just found this one actually, it's not even one of ours, it was just on the side. But anything that's got a blunt end on it.
Like a butter knife or...
Yeah, anything. Yes, absolutely. Yes, brilliant like that. And anything that's got a side, a harder side. Maybe your cover of a hardback book. Yeah. Because you're not going to damage it. Yeah, a ruler. Yeah, absolutely.
Most of you'll have a ruler at home,
so
imagine.
I've just got, because it was to hand, I've just took my Gemini plate.
Oh, great.
And all I'm going to do, because of the weight of the cardstock, we're just going to give that a little burnish down there. Now, it's only a small amount, but it's enough for me to just bend that to where it needs to go. So that's all we're going to do is we're going to go round. So you don't need, obviously you would put in a more crease line, but we don't need that. So we're just going to go round on each one and just put that score line in.
Debbie, with the Mylar, what do we know what the thickness is on the Mylar templates?
I don't know. Have a
really
look on the
quality.
box and see. It's very good quality, yes.
It's thick. It's thicker than most,
Be able to see maybe on the back there. Would it tell us anything? Probably not.
There we go.
I don't actually know, but it's very good quality.
Yeah, it is. It's thicker than most.
You would be able to put it through the Gemini and emboss it. So if you do have an embossing machine, yeah, you would absolutely be able to.
That's a great idea. So you can emboss the score lines.
Emboss the score lines and then cut them out. Yeah, absolutely. Right, so we've got all of our score lines done, like so. So just do that, making sure that is slightly over. There we go. That's the one. Brilliant. So just like so, just going to straighten that one off a bit. I just put in my own little line there. So once we've done that, got a little rubber. Now this rubber is brilliant because not only is it good for your foils and your adhesives, like if you've got glue that spill out, you can just use it as a normal eraser as well.
Do you know what? That's just blown my mind a little bit. I can't believe I've never realised that.
Yeah, so we're just going to...
How have I not known that?
Just going to take... There we go. So it takes all those lines away. Right, so once we've got that, I have a few bits here. Oh, and then I want to do, in fact, I'm just going to bring the one that I've made in because I've also done the template as well.
Oh, yeah.
So the template, exactly the same. Just bring in this one in. We've just done exactly the same. Drawn around that side, so you can see, and then just pop that in. And then all you would do is when you come to putting this in your template, what I would do is make your card. So let's put our glue on here. I'm going to be using just our tape pen. We've got the tape pens on the show as well. So if you wanted to go for this one, make sure you do go for some tape pens because they are going to be brilliant. They're super sticky and they're just going to stick them lovely. Oh, look what's happened. I'm not worried about that, Rosie. I'm going to show you how to fix that because you can fix that. So it's not a problem. So before we pop that in, we're just going to pop that up like that. And that one in so. And then this one, when you go to put it in like that. Let me just pop that in. And then what I would do, when it's in position, I've just put my glue a little bit too much on there, bring that one down and just glue that top piece in.
So you don't need to glue the whole thing in?
No, I wouldn't. I'd definitely not glue the whole one in. So I would just put them in here because you're then thickening the papers and asking it to bend twice. where by doing it that way, it's now got that beautiful liner in there. And then you've got that lovely design. But what I've also done, if I just bring this in, I've just put a few bits in. These were just all the offcuts that I had from my makes, and I just thought we'd make a very quick card just to put inside. So let's just pop that there.
I just think this is so fabulous, and it's also really portable. You know, if you're going away, you're not having to carry anything with you, really. Those templates don't weigh very much, so you can pop them in a bag, take them to the caravan, take them away. And because you need so little, you literally just need a pencil. You can be crafting on the go with very little in your armour, which is fabulous.
How amazing is that? And it's something that we all need, because we all send cards and we all need envelopes to put those cards in. So I think it's fabulous that we can make them out of our beautiful papers and really use up those scraps. So what I would definitely say is, when you're making these, and you've got your scraps, make sure that you use them to make the card straight away. And that way you're ready to go with everything that you've got. And all I'm going to do is literally, I've got a little sentiment that I had in my stash, so hope your day is perfect. And then I've got a friend's die cut, which I've already done as well, which was just one of our old dies. But we've got lots of embellishments on the show as well, Rosie, like little gems and pom-poms and things like that.
Unbelievable deals,
which is just going to be amazing. So we're just going to pop that one like so on there. That one is going to fit then perfectly into our envelope. And what you'll find, can you see?
There's room, isn't there?
It's left you that little bit of room just to pop on there, and that's created your card then with your envelope. And then let's just pop that. There we go.
Isn't that fantastic?
So how amazing is that, to open a card like that and to have your matching envelope with the matching liner? I mean,
you get that professional finish. It looks very luxurious, very expensive. If you're making to sell, if you're making sets of notelets and envelopes to match as well, all of a sudden you've got that premium kind of quality to your makes, which is fantastic.
It's just something different, isn't it? Very different to what we've done before. And I think the fact that you don't have to do anything other than draw around the template and then cut it out, you're done.
You're sorted. You don't need to carry anything with you. You've literally got them. You've got your pencil. You're good to go with a pair of scissors or a craft knife.
Absolutely.
It is genius. 12 different sizes of envelopes and 12 of those liners to go with it as well. It's 24 templates. And then, of course, you've got that massive pack of beautiful luxury papers in there as well, which are all uncoated, so you'll be able to stamp on there, draw onto them if you want to. But you know what? They speak for themselves. They're so beautiful. YV, bless you, 2079 is your code. Check out your baskets. That's very, very important. Loads of notes of you coming through there. Please do not leave them there, OK? Because we're so lucky. We've got... Oh, yes, do you know what? We will. Now... You mentioned the tape pens, OK, and we've got an adhesive bundle on the show where you've got the tape pens and the Collal glue as well.
Amazing. Can I just before you show them, just to show you, if this happens, if it happened to our older tape pens, that would ruin them because you can't get inside them. These ones come apart, so you literally just take them apart, and all you do, this little piece here, you just wind it round.
This is taking me back to the 90s. I love it, with my little cassette and a pencil.
Yes, that's it. Yes, absolutely.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah, and then you just pop that into place and your little cover on top.
Oh, perfect.
And then you're ready to go. You've got your sticky tape again on there. So, so it doesn't break them. You just literally wind them on and they're ready to go again.
You're good to go. Love, love, love. This deal, so your tape pens are obviously an absolute essential, and as you mentioned, you're needing your tape pens for your envelopes. It's an absolute must-have, really. So what you've got is you've got a tape pen of each. So you've got the straight and you've got the dotty as well. Okay, hold on a minute. I'll put that one back to front. There we go. And you'll also get the extra refill in each one as well. Then you've also got your Collal glue too. So when would you use this glue? Because this is a clear glue, isn't it?
So our Leanne, and she'll tell you now, it's her favourite glue, and she calls it the best glue in the world.
Okay.
In Leanne's world, that's
Say
the
no
best
more.
glue in the world, yeah. So Collal all-purpose is your extra strong glue. It dries like concrete.
Okay.
If you were making, do you know when you do like masquerade masks? If you was to put it over a bottle and leave it to dry, it would dry rock solid like that.
Okay,
so it's a really tough glue. Less is more. So if you're using it in cardstock, Do not use it on your coated cardstock because it's a solvent-based glue.
Right.
So it will take off the shine off a mirror card, your glitter cardstock. But any other cardstock, it is brilliant for because it really dries rock hard
Really
and
does
you will
dry
never
solid.
get it apart. And it glues everything on. So all your embellishments, if you've got buttons to put on things, gems to put on things, it's a really good glue. So yeah, it's an absolutely fabulous glue, but use it sparingly.
Use it sparingly. I mean, this is a brilliant, brilliant bundle. It's an
Yes,
essentials bundle. Apologies for our little written box here. This is a studio sample. Yours will come perfectly, I'm sure. KP 2042 should be £25.97. Today you're getting it for £20. Everything that you see here,
That
which
is really
absolutely
good.
brilliant.
Yeah,
Because I mean, what's your meterage on you? You're essentially getting 4
There's
tape pens and a
22
glue.
metres, I believe, on each one.
On each one.
Yes.
So you're getting 88 metres of tape
that's
pen.
a lot, isn't it?
That is extraordinary. It's going to keep you going. How many envelopes could you make with that?
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
A
It will be
huge number.
brilliant for your envelope.
Yeah,
absolutely.
really, really good. Come on in, grab it when you can. KB 2042, just £20 today on the show. And these are essentials. There's no need to discount essentials. You know, this is what we use all the time, isn't it?
Oh,
Come
absolutely.
on
These
in.
are your core. So I love the
Yeah.
fact that we've got that extra $5.97 off, which is amazing.
It's fabulous. Here we go. Now we've got your watercolour waves 12 by 12 pad.
I love this pad. I love this pad so much. In fact, we all love this pad. This has become our fast favourite. It's super shiny, so it looks like reflective. So it looks like it's like water because it's so shiny. You know when you did the high gloss that you put onto the glossy highlights, it's called. It's like that because it's just beautiful. And let me just hold out just one of now this. Yours will be full. This is a bit, a bit battered, this pad. But look at this.
Wow.
It's so amazing.
It's
with all
fabulous,
these,
isn't
yeah,
it?
it's just beautiful.
It's super thick as well. Is that 350?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, 300. It's yes, 350. It's amazing. Look at this. It's gorgeous cardstock. You can cut into it, die cut it, emboss it. It is absolutely stunning. All different ways, beautiful colours that looks amazing. I absolutely love it. Look at that.
Now this sold out completely on launch.
Yep.
But we've put together a deal. You're going to get 2 of these on show today, 2 of them, and you're going to pay, oh my gosh, less than £10 for each one.
Wow, that's amazing.
Ridiculous.
It is, and it's incredible. Honestly, you will love this cardstock. It's one of those cardstocks that seems to go with everything.
Yeah, it does.
Just goes with whatever. We had it on. It came back in stock on Monday, and we had it on with the watercolouring kit, the Craft Club, and it even matched with that as well. But you're getting all these different ones. Oh, we've got the ones that are in the book now. But it's so lovely. And we sold out everywhere. We sold out at head office. We sold out on our websites.
Well, like
and
you
we
said, it
sold
goes
out
with
here as
everything,
well.
every colour
Yeah,
of the
it does.
rainbow's there,
yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely. Whatever you put it in. We've had new Rick Rack dies that come out with it. They were selling through with it. Everything just matches beautifully. And I love the fact you're getting every page that's different.
Yeah,
They're just
every
amazing.
single one. This is 2 pads, remember, that you're going to be getting today as well. So you're getting PN 2005 is your code. That is for 2 of these fabulous watercolour wave pads. It's an amazing deal there. £10
I
for 12
know.
by 12
it's
inch.
just amazing. I put some of your glue on there and add some of your gilding flakes as well, so you can foil it, emboss it. It's just gorgeous. Yeah,
Oh, I'd love to see that embossed as well. Everybody's just suddenly going, hang about. Hold on, did you say you're getting 2?
Yes.
2 of them for £19.48. £19.48 is a price that you can pay for one 12 by 12 inch
Yes.
pad.
Oh,
of this
absolutely.
quality of cardstock.
Yeah,
So
absolutely. It's
getting
fabulous.
both of them, grab it while you can. That is a really extraordinary deal there. Loads of coming through. Joanne D, hello Deborah, hello Elizabeth, well done to you. Lizzie and Sandra, Linda and East Sussex. That's all the different beautiful patterns that you're going to be getting.
They are amazing,
Imagine the
aren't
boxes,
they?
birthday boxes, gift bags you're going to be making with these.
And that's the thing, construction, because we've got construction weight cardstock here, which is going to go for all those things and just looks stunning. I mean, just tying some ribbon around them. Look, it's extraordinary cardstock. I think we've got very good at making this type of cardstock and doing something different as well.
Definitely. It's absolutely gorgeous and just really happy, uplifting, positive kind of patterns. as
Totally.
well, aren't
Yeah, so much so.
Fabulous.
And beautiful colours. Really gorgeous colours.
Love it. It's absolutely tremendous. Keep on coming through. Hold your lines. Now we've got... Where would you like to go, darling? Oh, yes. I'm so glad you said that. I'm really excited about this. You've been very excited about this as well, haven't we? Now, this is your card-making goodie bag, and it is absolutely jam-packed, isn't it? I think there's one item that might be missing from this, Debbie, but just so much here. So, Violet Studio is just, it's such a high-end brand, isn't it, within Crafters Companion?
It is, but what it also is it's an accessible craft for everybody. Everything is in kit form, so you've got everything to be really creative with and then put your own touch on it. But I love these because these are little card-making kits in themselves, which is amazing. So this one has got these are A2 cards and envelopes. It has your toppers in them. You've got gems, foam pads, and you've got pom-poms in here as well. So it's absolutely gorgeous. If I turn it round, this is what all your content is in there. To have a little a whole kit like this is amazing. And if you're using them, Rosie, as gifts for people, you've got all these to give as gifts as well. Love this one. I think this one is really sort of designer. It's quite bespoke, this one, quite designer, and just looks amazing. So putting all these toppers together, it comes with the gems, it comes with your foam pads and your cards and your envelopes on there as well. So that's your second one. I love this one. It's just gorgeous. Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful, and you're going to be able to make 6 cards with each one of these kits. So with this one, that's 18 so far of those. Again, your gems, your pom-poms, your toppers, your cards, your envelopes, your foam pads, everything you need in a little kit. So a really good little gift. You were saying about when people take things to little kids' birthday parties. These are great ones to give to as a present because they'd love to make their own little cards like this, which are amazing.
I always think that kind of activity as well. It's a lovely activity to do with kids at a party.
Oh, so much so. Yeah, really lovely. And then on top of that, you've got the most amazing dies that you can be really creative with. I love this one, the Sweet Honeycomb. It cuts, there's 17 dies in total on here, which cuts out all of these dies. If I turn it round, these dies are all, there's little individual ones, one whole one that goes around the whole thing. But you can be cutting all these out. So if you want to make your own like honeycomb shapes, you can. If you want to use it in its whole glory, you can absolutely do that. That's a brilliant one to have.
This is so stunning.
It's brilliant, isn't it? And it's beautiful. I'm just going to take it out so you can see the actual die. It's a big die.
Wow.
Now you've got an outside cutting edge and that inside cutting edge with all that floral, and they are stunning. So if you want to just have a creative card to cut into it, just use the middle part. If you want to cut it out as a topper, you can use that topper one as well. It's absolutely beautiful, that one.
This next die, I think, has just become my new favourite die. This is so beautiful.
Isn't it pretty?
It's massive as well, isn't it?
Huge
It's a big
die.
one.
Yes, is that one open? We'll open it, Rosie.
Yeah, let's open
because
it.
It is. It's absolutely
Did you see how
gorgeous.
I half did that?
I did
and then...
see it, and I thought, let's just do it. Let's just do
Just do it.
Now look at this die.
That is so
That
breathtaking.
is gorgeous. Now, what you've got here, you've actually got, it's 2-piece. I thought that piece was separate, but it's not. It's one piece in that middle section that's going to cut out all those lovebirds, that heart shape, and then you've got the outside cutting edge as well. I mean, that's beautiful,
is glorious.
Isn't it? Yeah,
So
absolutely.
stunning.
I love that one. I mean, what a great kit to have. I can't wait to see what the price of these is going to go down to. Then you've got your colourable creator cards. So basically, you've got the stamp and the die cuts and your sentiments and the dies that cut out the sentiments, and you can colour this in. So it's your colourable creator card. This one is your butterfly one, so beautiful design on that one. And then you've got the next one, which is your dragonfly as well, which do exactly the same thing. So you get your large stamp, which you can just stamp and colour in its own right without even using the die. But if you want to use the die, and then to have all your sentiments on top of that as well, that's absolutely incredible.
It is amazing, and the value of all of that together is £85.92, which is amazing when you think about how many cards. I mean, the tools, the stamps, the dies, you can use those forever. You know, you look after them and they're tools for life.
Yep.
But those card making kits, as you said, Debbie, what brilliant gifts for friends and family.
Yep.
What fantastic little crafty projects to have, ready for half term, ready for the summer. The value that you've got in this kit, and honestly, I had to double check. Have you seen the deal? See how low we're going?
I don't know the price.
I don't know if you should look, to be honest. I kind of feel like I should cover your. I'm going to cover your eyes.
Is it bad?
It's ridiculous. Honestly, it's absurd. So look, no peeking. Close your eyes. Close your eyes.
They're closed. Tell me when.
Are you ready?
Oh, £35.
£35.
All them dies, 3 kits. That's incredible. Wow.
That's nearly 60% saving.
That's amazing.
£50 off for all of this. You've saved £50 coming in for this collection.
Yeah,
It's
that's
absolutely
incredible.
brilliant.
That's an amazing price, I think. Or even if you've got 1 or 2 of these, just stock up.
Let's be honest, the dies and the stamps that you've got here, that large die would probably be near £20 on its own, wouldn't it?
Without a doubt.
It's incredible. Honestly, just grab it. You don't even have to think about it. This is one of those savings you've just got to grab. 0800 001 4433. Your code for this collection, your card making goodie bag. It certainly is a goodie bag. It's wonderful. NL2080 is your code. Check out your baskets. And if you've got anything you'd like to ask, if you want to say, do speak to our call centre or message in. And if you've got any questions for Debbie, then get those in, because we're live, we're interactive. We're here with you right the way through till 9. Okay, the lovebirds, the birds of love, is $16.99 on its own.
I mean, that's amazing, isn't it? To think then that all the rest of it comes at such a cheap value. I mean, that is a beautiful die. Absolutely amazing. Love them.
It's amazing. Now, we've got tons of items on the show. We're going to just squeeze in this Gems, Pearls and Essentials, which is absolutely fantastic. We're going to bring this in for you as well, okay, and then we're going to go back to the...
Oh, and the wax tool. So the wax tool has been out of stock. Well, on our website, it's definitely been out of stock, so we must have got them back in because we hadn't been... Because everyone was messaging me, asking if you could get the wax tool. Yeah, it's the I call it the picky up, pokey down tool, because you pick them up with it and poke it down with them.
Oh, I like that. The picky uppy, pokey down tool. That's what I'm going to call it from now on. It's a winner. I like it.
Absolutely.
Now, this is the first way to get it. So what you've got here is the picky up, pokey down tool. You've also got your gem adhesive, and you've got 3 pots of your gems, including those beautiful peachy pearls, the gorgeous greens and blues, the lovely purples and blues as well. All of that for just $29.95, which is absolutely superb. But we're not stopping there. We're going to go even lower. Ridiculous as that may seem, but that is what's happening. Just £19.
So I'm really shocked. So Laura's just told us that the picky up, pokey down tool has been out of stock since January. Yes, since January. I knew it was out of stock. Honestly, grab it. I need to get myself another one because I'm so frightened that I'm going to lose mine, Rosie, because I love it so much. So basically, the tool. Let me show you the actual tool, because it's a tool that has 2 ends. It's double-sided. So one end, it's got your wax. So this wax just can't, you unscrew it.
Okay.
Like
and you've got a spare one.
And you've got a spare one in here as well. So yeah, you've got another one. I've never used my spare one yet.
Have you not?
And you can even buy more of them. Well, because you think of how much you've got on there, and if it does get a little bit where it's not picking them up, just give it a little. Use your craft knife or your fingernail and just take a little bit off, so it makes it then sticky again.
That is
It's
great,
only if it's got dust on it or it's picked up some little dirt particles or ink or anything like that. But that is brilliant. So that's one side, and then on the on this side, that is flat. It's got a flat end, which means you can poke them down with the end of the tool.
Sure they really
but it's also good for flicking over your... So if you put your fingernail down and flick against it, it turns the gems over.
So you're picking with that end and you're flicking with that end.
Yeah, picking and flicking.
Don't do that at home.
And
we would
can
never
I just say, hopefully we've still got enough of these. Honestly...
Oh, it's got the super fine.
It's the best gem glue I've ever used, used. It is so good. It's super sticky.
That is a massive statement.
It is a massive statement. I don't say things like willy-nilly. Honestly, give that a good shake. It's like a blue glue. And the brilliant thing about it, it's got a tiny little nozzle. So it'll just give a tiny little dab of glue that comes out. Let me just pop that on there. Look at that.
Oh, wow.
So tiniest bit of glue on there. And then you just use them to go down. But do grab them because the tool will sell out. And then you just pop that over the top and it doesn't get clogged up because the pin goes right inside. It's brilliant.
Right, here's the thing. We're massively oversubscribed. It's about to sell out. We have got another way for you to get the tool, though. Bearing in mind that the tool has been out of stock since January, we have got higher volume on this next item. You don't get the gems included, but you do get the tools and the adhesive, okay? So you're going to get your picky uppy pokey down tool, and you've got your adhesive. This is also going to sell out. I'm just putting it out there right now. We're going to go straight there. It's honestly ridiculous. It's taken us 4 months to get this back in stock.
Oh my goodness.
And you're getting both under £10.
So you're getting one, I'm sure the picky up, poke down tool is $9.99, isn't it?
I was going to say,
wow. So you're getting the That's
That is
ridiculous.
so good. If you
yeah.
do gem art, your crystal art, I mean, what
honestly,
an absolute dream
I
bundle.
wouldn't even think about it. Just check out on those ones. And again, a good gift to give to somebody, especially with gems, because, you know, we can get gems all the time. You can't get these all the time because they sell out. Like since January, that's been sold out. Do not miss out on that because it is so good. And I've heard other craft companies say it's the best one they've used as well.
Oh, really?
I've got one at home and mine just doesn't pick up. I have to really push it down into it to try and get the gems.
Whereas this
to
is just
pick it up.
grabbing it straight away.
Yeah, never have problems with this whatsoever. That's a bargain.
That is ridiculous.
Getting the glue for nothing, and that glue is amazing.
Oh, it's
I mean,
fantastic.
honestly, it's a brilliant buy. That is.
It's amazing. I'd be tempted at this price, you know, even if you came in for the other one with the gems, get this one as well.
Oh, absolutely.
Because what a perfect gift for somebody.
It's just an incredible gift to have to someone, or just keep a spare because you don't want to lose this. Don't lose it because I am terrified of losing mine.
Get yourself another one quick.
So I don't. Yeah, I don't bring mine with me out.
Oh, really?
I leave it
That's
home
how it's going.
because I am so worried that I'll lose it. Yeah.
Well, can I just suggest that at $9.99 you get yourself another one?
I think I'm going to definitely
because then you've got
do
one
that,
in your bag to go and one in your craft
Yeah.
room at home. Then you
Yeah.
need to worry about. I don't want you stressing
me
like
worrying
this,
and
Debbie.
stressing,
Exactly.
yeah.
Christopher, we've got Margot. Hello, darling.
wow.
Sharon. It's gone crazy.
Has
We're
gone
heading
crazy.
towards 50% of the stock going already, literally within a couple of minutes.
Yep.
If you've got anything in your basket at all, please remember to check it out. It's not yours if you haven't checked it out, and it's first come, first serve. We're not sort of keeping a basket for you for an hour. I know that sounds really mean. It's not because we're mean. It's because we're live. It's because it has to be first come, first serve, and that's the only fair way to do it. Really,
It certainly is. Yeah, Sandra's gone for two. She knows
Very
as well.
good
So
idea.
yeah, absolutely go for two.
Oh,
that
I'm
is
excited.
honestly such a good bargain. So,
Megan, you can put your little gems on your envelopes now.
Oh,
can't you?
could,
A little gem up in the top corner, or two, or three, or four. Thelma, Barbara, Linda, Virginia's now gone for two as well. Good luck, okay? Because I don't think everyone's going to be able to get those, but very best of luck. Now, talking of envelopes, then, shall we go back to the fantastic templates?
Yes, let's do
papers.
it. Yeah, absolutely.
This is well launched today.
It absolutely is, yes. Now, these papers are gorgeous. There are so many different ones, as you can see there. We're just going to pick some too. Which ones did I use on this one? It was the dotty one, I think. So, and which was my liner? Let's just do...
They're all so beautiful. How do you even begin to pick? That's the thing.
I know, exactly. So I'm going to use these two here. Now, the lovely thing is with them, as you can see, is they're all going to match. So if you want to put the stripy one with the flowers, it's going to match.
Right.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it? If you want to put...
It's giving me like deck chair.
Yes.
House
And then you've got
vibes.
this one. Look, so whichever one you choose is just going to look fabulous. And then you've got the sort of blue ones as well. So if you want to put the blues with the stripes here, then you've got this one, which is going to go lovely. Yeah, the yellow is just beautiful, isn't it?
They're
so many beautiful papers that you could be using. And they're all going to mix and match. And to have those liners in them, I think are amazing, absolutely amazing. I don't know as yet whether we're going to be bringing the papers out again just on their own.
Okay.
That would be good. And actually, I think we need to say maybe even to do a, what's the word, downloads, digital downloads.
Yeah,
would
that would be a
probably
good
with them.
idea.
Yeah.
That's a really good idea.
So you could actually print the papers out because they are so good.
Yeah, that's a great shout.
But yes, they're gorgeous. And actually, you can make envelopes out of any design. So
it's a
of
great
papers.
way to use up other papers.
It absolutely is. But even if you make a thicker envelope, it just means it's going to be thicker. You just need to burnish it a little bit more. But it's the perfect way of being able to get your cards to match your envelopes, and they're just going to look amazing.
So you're getting, just as you're drawing across there, because what you're doing is following those lines, you're watching from home. But just for anyone who's tuning in, just as a reminder, and we'll go through everything with you before the end of the hour, you're getting 12 different envelope templates. And then with each of those templates, you've also got a template for the insert. And you're getting all of these fabulous papers as well. So it's extraordinary. 36, is that right? 36 papers.
36
24
papers,
templates.
yeah, which is incredible.
Superb.
You're getting 12 different sizes of envelope. I mean, 12, that's a lot of different sizes of envelope.
It is. It's going to have you covered, really.
It will have you absolutely covered, yes. So anybody that's sort of struggled making envelopes or struggled even with our envelope maker, you know, this is just ideal for you because it's just going to be
You don't have to
perfect.
think. You don't have to worry about any measure. Do you want me to cut one of those out and be helpful?
Yes, Rosie.
You definitely use me. I can...
Would you like big scissors or small scissors?
Big scissors, please.
There you go.
I think that's all right.
I don't mind.
But yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I think you don't have to think about it. You just do it. I do. I don't know why I struggle with making envelopes, but I do. I always have. And so I just, this way, you've got everything there. You've got everything you need, and you're just sorted then.
Yeah,
and you've got the different edges. So
yes. I love that because some of them are, there's a couple in there which are the same sizes, and it just means that you can use them with in different shapes.
Yeah.
So you've got sort of the deckled edged ones, and I love the fact that you're getting a money wallet.
Yeah,
I think that's
fabulous.
so handy to have in there because it means that you can make gifts then or give money. I know lots of, although I did think about making a money wallet because it's my granddaughter's birthday at the weekend, and yeah, and I thought, oh, I've got her some presents, and then I thought, but actually I'm just going to put, because they all like money, don't they, to go and spend on themselves. But then I went into a shop this morning, and we call her our strawberry monster because she's addicted to strawberries. She loves strawberries so much, and whenever she comes round, she says, "Strawberries, Nanny." That's all she wants. She just wants strawberries all the time. Anyway, I went into a shop today, Rosie, and I got her a little, it's a cushion, because she also loves her cushions and blanket. It's got all strawberries all over it. And and a little blanket as well, which has got all strawberries over it. And then I managed to get a cup, which is the shape of a strawberry with a straw in the top.
Oh my gosh, dream.
She's going to absolutely
how old is she going to be?
love it. She's going to be 6.
Do you know what? Hazel's 10.
Yeah.
And she's at an age now where they are starting to say, do you know what, don't give a present. And I get it, because when they get to that age, they've kind of got everything. You don't want more stuff. But when you're 6, the Idris, I want to keep... Those things are really meaningful, and also you keep them. You keep that forever. You keep the cup, you keep the cushion.
Yeah.
I think that's lovely.
And she's a funny little one because she does love her comfort. So when she comes in, the first thing she does is she's on the settee and she gets all the cushions around her. She likes just flumping into them. So
flumping, that's a good word. That properly describes.
That's exactly what she does, and she just loves it. So she will, in fact, I can't wait to give it to her because she'll go mental. She'll
be so excited.
I might have to video her and I'll show you next time.
Yes,
because,
please. That'd be lovely.
Yeah, she will.
It's so good when you find the perfect present, isn't it?
Yes.
But then when you do give someone money or a gift card, it's then really lovely to put that extra bit of effort into what you put it in.
Yeah, definitely, absolutely. So she's not getting money now and I thought, well, actually, she's 6, and it's only because her sister had a birthday only just over a month ago, and she wanted money, and she's 10.
Okay,
so,
it's just suddenly different.
It's that age, isn't it? Yeah, where they just
want to
money,
choose. They know what they've got,
themselves.
and
now look at that, Rosie. We've got the perfect envelope.
I should have been rubbing that
don't worry, no, that's absolutely fine. You won't see that because we're turning it around, aren't we? I'm going to just, where did I put my tape pen? There it is. So we're just I'm going to make sure I just tape this where it needs to go. So at the side here. So we're just going to put a little bit there and, on that side, like so. And then that will just tuck onto there. Like so. So that's going to create our envelope. If you wanted to make it more neater, you could just pop that down like that.
Oh, okay.
And then that gives you that perfect envelope on the inside, or you could leave it. Then you've got this piece that goes inside. I would pop that in like so. You can see that's perfect fit for there. And then I would fold that over the top. Like so, because then you know you've got that perfect fold. And
Look what I did, I didn't curve my top.
Oh, that doesn't matter.
Sorry, Debbie.
Don't be silly, that doesn't matter.
Can't get the staff
I
these
don't
days.
think no one is going to worry about non-curved tops. They'll just be overwhelmed that there is a pattern paper that looks beautiful inside.
So lovely.
Pop that down. I'm just going to burnish that all down. So
I'm a bit obsessed with these papers.
They're amazing, aren't they?
Yeah.
I mean, look at that, to do the envelope. And
so
then,
summery and gorgeous.
yeah, they definitely are.
Lovely vibe.
And then I have just got a card. I've done a very similar one that we see before.
Nice.
I used all the scraps of the cards that we've put from this one and this one. And I've just, I mean, how easy is that? Just to put that onto there. And then I've put one of our, do you remember we did, I'm pretty sure these are still on the website, but these were our vellum sentiments. Yes. And all I'm going to do is just wrap that or put that over the card. So
they
we're
look
just
so
going to
smart.
pop that straight over the top like that.
Oh, you've inspired Laura. Can I have a go at this as well?
It wouldn't be. It's really
You've got
simple.
so many people here
Really
as well, Laura, who would
simple.
help you with that. Yeah, so Laura's getting married and she's saying for her wedding it'd be lovely to have people's names on the vellum. But you've got loads of people here who will help you do that as well. Or, you know, all the
In
nice
fact, Carla's
machines.
in today.
Yeah.
She does calligraphy.
Yeah,
I
very
think she
true.
might even write them for you.
Absolutely.
So all I'm going
Ooh.
to do is burnish this down.
Yeah, you can write onto vellum.
Yeah, you can write onto vellum. You need a special pen, I think. So, it's, but there we go. So we've just got our
How
card
gorgeous
there,
is that?
and then that will fit perfectly. So you can see our card into the envelope, just nice and simple. But that's going to fit in there perfectly.
That
is our 5 by 7. Look at that. I mean, it fits perfectly. You've got room. You've even got a bit of wiggle room. I've cut that precisely 5 by 7, so you can see how much room you've got inside there, and just looks amazing. So yeah, I just you can't go wrong.
No,
you literally cannot go wrong. Nice and quick. And look how much paper that we've got left over from that one. So literally, make sure you have a bit box for these, and don't waste any of those papers because they're going to look incredible.
Oh, it's so good. You've got to get this home. Then right, you're flying in for it. It's been relentless, to be honest. We've just got so many of you coming through. Baskets are full. You just need to check them out. That's really important. Sophie, Lorraine, Michelle, Gloria. Can we show, just quickly, for anyone who's just joining us, if you're just tuning in, you're thinking, oh, that's amazing. I love the envelope. Love the papers. You've got so much more. You've got 12 different envelopes that you can be making in this collection. So, so come on in and grab them. You've got the envelope and you've got the insert as well. So
yeah. So if I show you them each one, so you can see which one we've got. So we've got the 5 by 7. So you're getting the 5 by 7, and you're getting the liner that goes in it as well.
Fantastic.
And you can see, and in fact, if I just pop it up to there, each liner will fit brilliantly on the inside of that. So that's your 5 by 7. We've then got your DL card as well. So them ones are quite, you know, those type of envelopes, to find a template to make that type of envelope.
It's also very hard if you're trying to buy envelopes to find that size but that look nice, because they all look like kind of office envelopes.
Yeah,
don't they?
absolutely.
So,
and although we've made these pretty by rounding the edges off, if you find it difficult to go round the edges, just make them pointed.
Yeah.
It really doesn't matter. The actual envelope, the template itself is going to make the envelope. But if you want to not make these so rounded, you could just make them square. You could just slip that off into a triangle. That's just going to tuck in.
Yeah.
And then you've got the liner with that as well. Yeah, definitely. Then you've got your liner for the US. So our US viewers, we know there's lots of US people in the UK. We've got your size as well, but that could just be another additional size to the UK as well. Then you've got another one in a different shape. So this one will give you a completely different shaped envelope as well. So you've got those different ones. Then this one I love, which is your money envelope. So that's your liner for your money envelope template, and that's your template for the actual envelope. So you can see it actually has this bit in the bottom that you can tuck it into, and it's a perfect fit to put your notes in as well. Not your coins, your notes. Then we've got our slimline. So that's your slimline one, which is amazing, and that's 3.5 by 8.5 inches. And remember, all those papers, every single one of them will fit these envelopes. Then you've got your 5 by 5 plus your 5 by 5 actual envelope. Then you've got your another 5 by 5, but this one is a different shape as well. So you've got a different shape for your 5 by 5s. And we've tried to do as many different ones, but keeping it generic with the ones that you use all the time. So you've got your A6 ones, so that's one of them, and then you've got your, you can see that's the sort of deckled edge
so
at the
sweet,
top
isn't it?
there.
That one there.
Yeah, that's
gorgeous.
beautiful, isn't it? Really lovely. But then you've got your other one, which has got the little, this one is your template. That one is in there as well somewhere, which has got the little bit of the slit at the bottom. And I love that because, yeah, you don't have to seal your envelope then, you just tuck it in, and it's absolutely gorgeous. So that is a really good one to have. Then you've got your 4 by 6, so that's a popular size actually, the 4 by 6, and you've got that one, and then you've also got the 4 by 6 in a complete, or 4.5, should I say, 4.5 by 4.5 in another shape there. And then you've got your liner, which is for your 4 by 4. Our storage box, yes, we've got a storage box for them. And then the last one in that one is your, in fact, I think, oh no, I have put them all back, and this one is your 3 by 6. 6 as well.
That love? I love
yeah,
that
it's a
size.
nice size, that one. It's
Yeah.
really kinky, isn't it? That would
Really
make a really
cute.
nice thank you card or
Yeah.
wedding invite or anything
Little
like that.
bookmark.
Yes,
You can
absolutely.
pop in there as
so,
well.
and then you're getting your template to go with that as well.
It's amazing. Yes, it does come in storage box. This is the
Yes.
storage box you'll get. Or, I mean, maybe this is a bit naughty, I don't know, but I kind of like the idea of using all those panels
yes,
as well.
you could, yes.
You know, so you could use it either way, pop all the templates in an envelope. You
Well,
can
they
pop them in
do
a...
come, your templates do come in a storage bag,
In a-
like there
like a
is
wallet.
like a wallet inside there. Like, and what I would recommend, so you don't rip the bag, is put sellotape around the edges, and that just reinforce them,
that's a good
and then you
idea.
can keep them in that. So yeah,
That's a really, really good idea. Right, here is the thing. Yes, we got more stock than we had anticipated, which is wonderful. That's why we were like, woo, before we came live, because we're like, that is not enough. They're all going to go. I think even with the additional stock, these are going to go, to be honest. Check out your baskets. That is so important. Well done to everyone who's come in. I mean, this is an absolute game changer when you think about how easy it now is to make your envelopes. 12 different shapes and sizes of envelopes that you can make with ease, no worries, just with a pencil and a template and a pair of scissors, and you're away to go. Well over half the stock has gone. That's not including everyone who's got it in their baskets. It's amazing. How many times do you go to look for an envelope and you can't
always
find one?
Yeah, and never a pretty one.
Well, no, that's
They're
it.
sort of your standard envelopes, aren't they? And normally white or grey or brown. And yeah, being able to do just amazing envelopes like this with beautiful papers. It's
Sending a
just incredible.
CV, Laura saying, get attention with a fancy
Could you
envelope.
imagine? Yes, that's a good idea. isn't
Yeah,
it?
that's
you could
very
do your
lovely.
5x7.
Stand out from the out. Yeah, it's just a really good idea. Really good idea. They're stunning. Thank you, my darling. What time are you back?
I'm back at 6 o'clock. I've got a double hour, 6 till 8.
Ooh, and that's totally different collection.
Yes, it is.
once again,
Yes,
isn't it?
we got the Graceful Plumes on, and I've got a secret hour, really.
Oh, tell us more. I'm going to find out. I'm going to question. Right, don't go away, because we have another fantastic hour with Paper Dynamics. Keith is back, and I'm seeing some really, really fabulous things over there, and I know you're going to love them as well. So we'll see you after this.
At HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
If you're shopping here at HobbyMaker and have a discount code to use, this is applied at the checkout via our website or app. Once you've added all your items to your basket, simply pop the code in the discount box and click Redeem. The price will automatically adjust and then you're ready to continue with checkout. Alternatively, if you're shopping with us by phone, our friendly help team will apply the discount for you. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
We were getting our little drummer then, weren't we? Great.
It sounded like something out the Edinburgh tattoo.
It did. You're already on your holidays, aren't you? You're just... Honestly, he's definitely in holiday mode. We started with Keith at 1 o'clock, and if you missed that show, go and check out the deals. And good news is, you've got more to come. Brand new items,
yes.
Brand new deals. You're really spoiling us.
This, Rosie, is amazing. I'm so excited about this product. This we're calling Twins. Not that you're seeing double or anything, but we're calling it our Twins collection. Specially made back at the factory on an unbelievable quality of material, which we'll talk about in a minute or two. But now we have got, what we've done is we've hit this with 4 different patterns. And you've got 5 different colours. And you get a yin and a yang in everything. So we're going to like gold and silver, silver and gold. And then we've gone, pink and purple, or pink and silver and silver and pink, and so on and so on and so forth, right the way through. We'll show you them all. Fabulous. This is an amazing. Now look, £30 for 40 sheets. It's 210 by 240 millimetres, so slightly bigger than 8-inch by 8-inch. But listen, what you can do with this as well, and it's on a 300-gram board.
Yeah, 300 GSM, so it's really solid, isn't it?
Really great
40 sheets in total, and should be £30. AOWP76 is your code. We've already got lots of you dialing through. 0800 001 4433. And I can't wait. Should we show you the pink and the... Have a little look. Right, this is your... That's amazing, isn't it? That's pink on silver, isn't it?
That's pink on silver, yeah.
Beautiful.
And then we'll go show the other sheet, and we've gone the other way. Then we've got the silver on the pink, yeah. Got a little pack shot there at the side that we can scan across and show you all of the different designs that are on there. But you are only getting 1 sheet each of every design.
Wow.
So look at the variety of colours that you are getting included in this collection. It is absolutely amazing. And the best of it is, it's not even going to be £30.
No, it's certainly not. You've got crazy deals for us today, Keith. Crazy deals for you at home. There's a 30-second clock on screen. You do not have to wait for the clock. If you check out now, you will still get the deal that Keith's about to give you. This is 40 sheets of 300 GSM.
Yep.
Imagine the cards you can be making with this, die cutting it as well.
Oh, yeah, die cut fantastically as well. And again, I was thinking, about little boxes, little jewellery boxes.
Yeah, that would be
able
really
to be made with this as well. Let me just try and separate these for you, Rosie, just to show you where the 4 patterns are. So there we go. We got pattern number 1.
Okay.
And then I've got pattern number 2, pattern number 3, and pattern number 4. We'll run through them all with you in a moment or two. But look, where is that price going to? Unbelievable.
We're going down. This is Paper Dynamics with HobbyMaker. Unbelievable deals. That's a 50% discount that you've got there here today. $14.99 for 40 sheets of 300 GSM with that beautiful hot foiling on all of them. So these are the different patterns. Oh my, okay. Knew this was going to be popular. Look at this. I mean, it's just really, really fabulous, isn't it? It's almost like contours on a map.
Yeah, it is actually. Yeah, that lovely kind of well, maybe an oily kind of water kind of effect, really, that you would get with that as well.
Again,
yeah,
isn't it?
I think if you just whisk through some of the colours there, Rosie, we can show you the different permeations of the colours as well. It's bright, it's happy. It's going to make great little boxes, you know,
really
for sure. And or for matting and layering, they're going to work with your card makes for sure. You can emboss it as well if you wanted to emboss it, give it another a different look and finish as well. That's pattern number one. Let me give you pattern number two.
There we go.
Because they are absolutely stunning.
This is absolutely glorious, isn't it? It looks like that famous painter's wave.
Yeah,
it's really beautiful.
For sure. Isn't it absolutely?
All those different colours there as well, once again. The yin and the yang, fantastic. Oh, this is lovely too, isn't it? And I like it because sometimes the colour difference is very kind of clear and sometimes it's more subtle. So, I mean, just fantastic. People are multi-buying on this. Anne's going to go for 2. Hayley's going for 2. Sharon's gone for 2. Hayley's in Janet, Donald, Suffolk. Well done. Jeanette in Cheshire. Congratulations to you. It's very, very, very busy indeed. And I would just say, once again, check out your baskets as you go along. I love this next design too.
Yeah, and what you actually got is you've got the overlay, really, where we've literally just moved the die, the tooling die, slightly, where we've then got the 2 illusions next to one another, which basically means that we can put the pink down or the blue down first and the silver second, or the silver down first and then the blue the second, and you get that lovely kind of crossover effect where you've got the shadowing all in there as well. 40 sheets, every one of them in individual. If you want more than one sheet, you need to buy more than one collection. And listen, at $14.99 for the 40 sheets, let me get my calculator.
So there's 50% discount. I mean, it's just wonderful, isn't it? Yeah, what's that price per sheet?
We're looking at 37 pence.
37 pence for 300 GSM hot foiled. Beautiful quality cardstock. That is what we're talking about. AOWP76. Sheila, well done, my darling. You're on the phones. You will be answered. It is incredibly busy, so there is a bit of a wait on the phone lines, but you should be next in line. We've got brand new crafters joining us as well. Hello and welcome to HobbyMaker. Is there anything you'd like to know about, Keith? About paper dynamics? About the fantastic items that we've got on today's show? You're off to Spain tomorrow, aren't you?
Off to Spain. Viva la España.
Well, look, he's only just found out he's going to Spain. I said before, where are you going? Are you going to Mallorca? He said, no, I'm not going to Mallorca. I'm going to Alcudia.
It's a bit like one of those things where you just get a pin and my wife's just gone like that, going, we're going to go there. And that's where we're going.
I was like, Alcudia's in Mallorca, Keith. It's there. So, I love it. Sheila.
I just know I've got to be at an airport at a certain time, Rosie, and I'll be there. You know, that's all it's
all you need to know.
Yeah.
I mean, that's great. You and your passport, you're good to go. Check out. You've got loads and loads of you coming through. It's getting busier and busier by the second. I'm going to hold these all up. If I can do that, hold on, because look at this. I mean, it really is fantastic what you're getting here.
It's an amazing collection. I'm so excited about it because it's something that we've made specially. It's never been done before. This is the brand new launch of it here on HobbyMaker. You can't buy it anywhere else. And at the price that we're doing it at 37 pence a sheet, what an amazing collection to be able to make those lovely little mats and layers, all those little boxes. And if you do make jewellery or you handmade jewellery, this is going to be perfect to put little collections in.
Little cushion boxes, I mean, beautiful. I tell you what's going to work with this incredibly well as well. Your gorgeous copper pearlescent Centura, that's going to work beautifully with this. Absolutely gorgeous. Shazza, Linda, Julie, Pauline, again, loads of you multi-buying again. It's a really good idea. If you're wanting 2 or 3 sets, then you're going to have multiples of each pattern and of each colourway as well. If this, of course, you've got 40 different sheets, 40 different sheets of your 300 GSM with that beautiful hot foiling. I mean, it's absolutely
it's something that you can't buy anywhere else, Rosie, and it's completely unusual. So if you like things that make things that are a little bit different, you know, be it in your card making or your box making or gift making, again, you could make wall art little pieces out of these as well.
Totally.
Home decor kind of pieces will work with it as well. It's bright, it's happy, and it is metallic foil on a card.
Yeah, I just think it's fantastic. Look at how it changes. If you make home decor with this, like little boxes, little box frames and things like that, it's just going to pop. It's going to look really magnificent. That one just wanted to escape there, didn't it? There we go. Keep on coming through. Lynn in Lincolnshire as well. Lancaster's there. We've got West Yorkshire, Donald, Janice, Hayley. Hold those lines, okay? We can come back to this if we have time. We've got so much to bring to you on the show. But this pearlescent paper dynamics.
We'll have a little bit of a chat about that one. Let's move that one up to the front over there.
Here we go.
For a moment. Now
this is always very popular colour. I mean, it's beautiful copper colour. That is stunning.
Now, What do you think the price of this would be? There's 50 sheets here, Rosie.
50 sheets.
Centura pearlescent cardstock, 310 gram, in at the copper, £65.
That's fun.
It's a good price.
Yeah.
But it's not the price we're going to do for you today. And can I tell you why? Because that price, Rosie, at £65, has got you 50 sheets of your A4 cardstock and 50 sheets of your A3 plus paper in the same colour.
How are you? Charlie wants to know. Director Charlie's just said, how on earth are you going to Spain when you're doing deals like the
Well, I'm
deals
hitching
you're
a
doing
lift,
at the
really.
moment?
I'm doing a bit of wing walking. I'm not flying in the plane, I'm flying on the plane.
Are you in the storage bit
In
underneath?
the storage bit, yeah.
Little stowaway.
Yeah, so listen, this is the deal. For £65, you can have 50 sheets of the papers and 50 sheets of the card. The card's 310 gram, the paper is 120 gram, and it is amazing.
It's
and we were just
gorgeous.
Oh, it's a fantastic colour. So, gold and silver we've been doing for a wee while, but look, this antique rose gold copper effect is just fantastic, isn't it, really?
Beautiful. You've got 100 sheets in total, which is just absolutely extraordinary. 50 of your A3, the beautiful copper there, and then 50 of your A4 cardstock.
Now, many of the viewers, Rosie, will know that I'm famous for making envelopes.
Yes, you're going to use the template.
No, I'm famous for designing and making envelopes. And many of the viewers will have seen that. It's a work of art that I do. But you don't need to worry about my envelopes today because we have those templates on from...
Are your envelopes as good as my envelopes that I've made in years gone by?
Sure. They're very much an envelope, yeah, because they really are. But listen, with a paper of this size, you've got so many different actions that you can do with them.
That's not meant to go, surely. What?
So we've gone from £65, boys and girls. Are you ready? Are you steady? Go, go, go.
Word.
It's £20, 99 pence for all of it.
It's meant to be £65.
Yes.
That's a huge saving here today. YVWP 96. I think you've understood. I don't know sometimes. Feels like it. Right, check it. You know what you've got to do. And don't forget, all of this is included in your 1p&p as well. So you're not having to pay any extra on that. But don't miss out on the savings that you've got in this show today. I can't get over the reflection of light.
Is it fantastic, honestly?
So beautiful.
Rich, don't forget, as the 4 seasons go, I'm not talking about the pop group, as the 4 seasons go, you got your summer, you got your autumn, you went autumnal colour, winter colour.
But very, very, very fashionable colour.
Very
as well.
fashionable
That kind
colour,
of rose gold and copper.
And of course, this will go with black, it will go with white, go with any colour. It's a neutral colour.
It's warm, isn't it?
It is warm, really, really
and
warm.
It's inviting. And I just love how the colour almost changes. It shifts, it moves. It's like a chameleon. You know, you get that beautiful copper rose gold, and then you get that sunshine gold. It's like that. Do you know that moment of the day? In sort of autumn, winter, it's about 4 o'clock, and you get that golden hour where everything is just burnished in gold. That is what this is giving me. That beautiful,
lovely colour, isn't it, really? Listen, you get this home, you'll not be disappointed. But we put a deal together for you today because I'm going on my holidays, you know. If I hadn't told you I'm going on my holidays, you're going to get all of it. 50 sheets of the cardstock, 50 sheets of the large size papers, and if you did get those stencils, just pass me one of those stencils.
Oh, yeah, let's have a little go.
A big one will do. There's a big one. Let's go large,
Let's go large. OK, come on. Oh, well, here we go. Well, here we go. Here's a 5
if you've got those from Debbie, which obviously using anything, well, you can see how easy it is to be able to use these with this paper.
Yeah.
That is just quality there. Easy to be able to make quality envelopes of any size because you've got the room, you've got the width and the length to be able to make amazing envelopes any day of the week.
Yeah, that's so fabulous, isn't it? Really, really wonderful. Use your templates for these for sure. Honestly, don't forget. Don't miss out on it. I'm trying to think where else on this planet. What does that work out at per
What, £20.99?
£20.99.
21 pence.
20, yeah, isn't it?
Yeah,
21p.
21 pence.
21 pence. Of course it is. Honestly, the shocking lack of ability when it comes to mathematics in my brain. But this is cardstock, 21p.
21 pence. For a cardstock that's normally 65 pence.
Oh, my word.
Normally 65. You're paying less than a third of the price of what you should normally be. But That's the good news. The bad news is, as I've mentioned to you before, sadly, the factory that manufactured this product has gone out of business. In fact, I was in a meeting earlier on this week where the mill, fantastic old mill, our history...
It's here in the UK as well.
Yeah, in the UK, our history, and it's going to get flattened. They're pulling it down. The mill is going, and they're going to build houses or whatever else on it. It is, unfortunately, it's just the way of the thing. So whilst we've got it, take advantage of that, but I can tell you that there won't be any more coming from the manufacturer.
Okay, and that's it, you know, take advantage. This is not going out of style, it's not going out of fashion, it's a beautiful, beautiful quality. Grab it while you can, okay? Now, we've got the A4 because we do have the individuals available for you as well. So if you're wanting extra of the A4 cardstock or if you're wanting extra of the A3, you're welcome to do that. And we do have a great saving on these as well.
Yes.
You might just want to go for 2 of the bundle. I mean, you've got a really good saving here, but if you're wanting extras, I would just, it's 310 GSM.
310 gram, the quality is superb, honestly, but look, you know, $17.98, you know, if you're on a bit of a budget and you don't want to put the paper in there as well, amazing.
That's incredible. $17.99, which is a fantastic saving, a fantastic deal for your A4, but for just £3 more today, you're going to get all of your A3. All of your A3 paper, which is absolutely unbelievable. So if you want to get this for £3, go and get your bundle.
Buy the deal. Yeah,
buy the deal. And I know you might be thinking, oh, I just want more of the A4, but for £3 more, you're going to get more of both. So I know where my head's at with that. Just say go for the
for 3.
Go for a couple
you'd be down
of
back
bundles.
at Sofa, wouldn't you, really? For £3, you know.
Exactly.
You'll find it down there for sure.
No, you don't find £3 down our sofa. You find lots of crumbs and bits of wrappers from the children that need to be.
Don't talk to me about wrappers. Oh, I nearly had a bit of a thing this morning.
Oh, no.
I mean, I was up at the crack of dawn this morning because obviously I did tell you I'm going on my holidays.
You've been packing? What are you packing for?
Just me budgie smugglers. That's all I need to be taking with me, innit, really? Listen,
thanks for that image.
our dog, Alfie's 30 kilos with the dog. I was a big dog. And the other day, Karen was doing something in one room and I was doing something in another room, and the dog discovered those little boxes of celebrations. Just to celebrate.
No.
And he decided he likes celebrations and he devoured the lot. But
not good for dogs. Is he okay?
I'll come to that bit in a minute, Rosie. Just bear with me because this is the clever bit. You see, he's such a clever dog. He didn't even bother taking the wrappers off. He just decided to devour the lot. Okay? And then, obviously, a day or so later, felt a little bit poorly, a bit of a queasy, and decided to bring the wrappers back up again.
Oh, no.
So then this morning, I'm outside, and I'm outside there, because I wasn't at home. I was, you know, I was in the other room, but anyway, Karen says to me, she said, "Oh, he's been poorly, Keith, outside. You know, we'll clean it up later on. You know, I've cleaned up the mess, but we might have to do a bit later on." This morning, I'm outside, shiny, sun coming down, shiny, and I'm thinking, what's all these wrappers on the floor down here? And I just realised then that the dog had left his wrappers outside the front of the house.
Did you not tell him that littering is very bad manners?
I'm going to have words when I get home. I'm going to have serious words with the dog when I get home about littering outside the house.
Oh, man. You hear it all here at HobbyMaker, don't you? Absolutely.
Anyway, the good news is Alfie is fine.
He's
fine,
fine,
what goes in comes out. Everything is fine and dandy. We don't need any vets or anything like that. So one way or the other, we've just found out that he likes celebrations, really. So, you know, don't send us any more, please, because the dog will like to eat them.
Celebrate good times. Yeah, or put them at a height. Just put them up high.
Put them at a height, yes. Yeah. Well, it's
so
30 kilos a dog. It can reach quite a height.
Goodness me. Right. Thank you, Laura. Right. Bring us back.
Bring you back down.
Bring us back to earth. Right. Your A3 is also $17.99 if you're wanting to get that individually. Do you know what? You're welcome to do that if you want to, but why would you when for £3 extra, the deal that Keith has put together, so that's even with a saving there, each individual item, down to $17.99. But for £3 more, you're going to get everything. So this is it. I mean, to me, this is just an absolute no-brainer.
Yeah, I mean, again, you think about all your paper techniques, your paper folding, your quilling, all of those techniques, your iris folding, all of those techniques where you need a lighter weight. This is going to give you the best of both worlds. You've got the cardstock at 310 gram, you've got the paperweight 130 gram, and you've got the best of both worlds, Rosie. Yeah. And you're getting 50 sheets of each. Just look at it. It's absolutely gorgeous.
That shine that you get on this. And again, no fingerprints. I mean, I'm literally holding this. I've been touching it all over the place. But look, I mean, there's not.
Yeah,
a single
characteristic of
fingerprint.
pearlescent card is it doesn't show any finger marks on there at all. You're not going to get any finger marks on there. You can stamp onto a pearlescent cardstock as well.
Okay.
So it will be receptive to taking your inks. We'll take your colours as well. There's no, resist there from that point of view.
Yeah.
You are guaranteed to get outstanding, stunning, stellar results.
I just think this is a no-brainer. So sad that they are going out of
They've gone.
business.
They've gone.
But while you can still get it because the quality is outstanding. Have you had Centura pearlescent card before and Centura pearlescent papers? Then you'll know just how beautiful the quality is, how wonderfully this die cuts, how wonderfully your envelopes are going to sit with that gorgeous sheen on them. You're making high quality, high value cards, and that's the bottom line. If you're making to sell, then you're absolutely away, aren't you?
Rose, if I just grab hold of a couple of these as well, look, and just show you how does that then sit with that particular range, as you can see from there.
I mean, that is gorgeous, isn't it?
Perfect combinations, colorizations that are going to work with each other. It really is stunning.
I mean, that's it. You could use those. If you just slice them down, you could use your cards.
Yep.
And then just make a lovely mat.
Right,
and it's perfect as
absolutely
it is,
perfect, yeah.
It looks like copper sheet. It's so stunning. So if you wanted to do like little boxboard, I keep saying boxboards because the boxboard's in my head from earlier. If you wanted to make little box frames, using some of those beautiful patterns on there, you kind of create some really lovely
honestly, this
art.
is just amazing to be able to craft with, and we're all looking for something a little bit different, aren't we? We like things that are a little bit different. This is definitely one of those products that a little bit different. We've brought loads and loads of gold and silvers before, but this is the first time that we bought such a big bundle of the rose gold copper.
It's such beautiful qualities. I mean, I've just scored this with in the most awful way possible. You should never do it with your hand, but that's what I've just done. And it doesn't crack.
Nope.
There's nothing missing there at all. And it's actually, it doesn't crease down the sides either. You know when you score with your thumb? Have you ever done that before at home? Usually you get little marks down the side, don't you? That doesn't happen.
No, and if you do use your embossing folders, you are going to get even more better special results with them for sure. Because this embosses perfectly on every occasion.
Grab it. Honestly, one of the best deals, one of the best savings. Grab it now. Now we've got, so the Boxboard, this was where it all began.
It is where it all began, Rosie, yeah, for sure. Let me just put that over there for us for a moment, because this is where it all began, is with the Boxboard. Let me just show you something, Rosie, because this is an interesting question. This is the deal. Are you ready for this? Are you ready? That's the deal. This is the deal. But, can I just tell the boys and girls, the ladies and gentlemen, this deal has been made from, it's been made by this material from the Boxboard.
So you can see how well it hops.
It's the same material that we made this product with, that we're offering you now as a special offer, limited stock. So get it whilst we've got it. And it's this was a one-off. This was a byproduct of that being made, because this is 173 millimetres by 300 millimetres, and that obviously then made 210 by 230 millimetres.
Do you know what? Right, hold on. Pass us that copper, because I've got a feeling here that, okay, imagine you've got your white, you've got your copper, and then there's a little matte to layer, and then maybe some of that lovely gold. And look how beautifully, which way am I going? It's like steering a ship. Here we are. How beautifully that's going to matte and layer together. Isn't that lovely? So you've got, I mean, everything you need here. It's beautiful. Oh, yeah, that's going to work as well, isn't it? This is how you've planned it. This is how you planned it that way, Keith. Isn't that fantastic? So it's going to work beautifully.
Listen, I'm a big fan of making colours work for you. And, you know, do you remember the song by Cyndi Lauper, True Colours?
Yes.
I always use that in a promotional advert, you know, True Colours. And this is absolutely True Colours. Everything works with everything else. However, listen, you want a deal? This is a deal for you. We had we launched the show today with the Boxboard, which was a bigger sheet size and a different weights. But this is a 300-gram quality board. There are 100 sheets here, Rosie.
100 sheets.
It's the last of the stock. When it's gone, it's gone. I've had an email today to say, McKeith, don't sell it anymore, because we're running out of it, okay?
And this is really silly. This was this was when you first launched this on the channel. I remember the first time it happened, it sold out within moments. I mean, it was gone.
We did a little bit more, because we were making that, so a little bit more came available. This is the last of it, boys and girls. It's 10 quid. £10 gets you all this.
£10 for 100 sheets of your box board. I mean, that is absolutely fantastic. So grab it. And this is 300 GSM
360,
again. 360.
I think it's 360.
360 GSM.
Yeah, 360 GSM. Listen, you could literally fold that in half and you would have square cards as well if you wanted to just make... That's 100 cards.
It's wonderful. Really, really is. Again, if you're wanting to make, cut it in half, make yourself your notebooks, that can be perfect covers.
Covers
if you're
front and
using
back
your
to be
thermal
covers,
cinch, things like
Brilliant,
that as well.
Isn't it? Absolutely fabulous.
Oh, it's brilliant. Well, people are multi-buying. That's exactly the right thing to do. This could well be the last opportunity that you have to get this home. Okay, £10 for 100 sheets makes 0 sense. I don't think anybody, I mean, everybody can see that. Everybody can understand that that is a remarkable saving.
Yeah.
So, yeah, grab it.
For sure. But it probably will be the last time that we'll be able to show it, Rosie.
Yeah.
Not kidding you on that I've had an email today saying, Keith, please don't oversell this product because we ain't got any more. I'm going, okay.
So what you've got on the show today
what we've got on the show
is everything.
today, what we've got is what we've got. So if it's gone, it's gone.
It's gone.
That is
it's gone.
If you don't buy it today...
Okay, with everyone checking out, we're now 50%. And look what's happening. Tracy's just got 4. Mandy's multi-buying. Emily's multi-buying. Nancy's multi-buying. I mean, you just wouldn't you?
Yep.
When you've got a saving like this, you stock up on it. Because what's the thing you use most of all? When it comes to your paper crafting, when it comes to card making, you need your card. I mean, it's
and this is going to make A6 kind of cards. It's make your 6x6s, slightly bigger than 6x6s if you wanted to. Say it's over 300 millimetres. So you can literally make your larger square cards. You can make smaller square cards, cut it down, but you can die cut with this. It will emboss as well. It's just an amazing product. But whilst we've got it for 10 quid,
you just got. Can I check something? Can you half that up for me? Because I've just had. I don't know. I might be wrong on this, but I just wanted to try for you because actually. We've got, that's the liner, and then, there it is, 3x6. If you half that up again, like that way.
All right, yeah.
Yeah, what's the measurement on that? We've got a ruler.
I can tell you that, Rosie.
Oh, okay.
Well, it's 86 millimetres.
86 at 8.6 centimetres.
Yeah.
What's that in inches? Asking all the questions now. I mean, you could trim it down if it doesn't work. It doesn't matter. 2.6.
3 inch, 2.6
yeah,
inch.
is this going to fit, your 3x6 inch envelopes?
All right, yes.
Yeah, you'll be able to fit them in
There
there.
you go.
Make your envelopes with the with your copper paper.
Yeah.
It's all going to work in there, isn't it? Fabulous. That is amazing. Look how many people are multi-buying. And if you're on the other side of our screen, on the right-hand side, you haven't checked out yet, but Sarah's wanting to multi-buy. Rebecca, Jean, Amy, Rosalind, Marjorie, Janice, Barbara, Sarah, Hayley, Christine, Ellen. You've got to check it out. It's so important. This could be the last time.
If you're on that right-hand side of the screen, it'd be like me at the airport tomorrow on the wrong side of the line to get on the plane or off the plane. It'd be the same for you. You don't get on the plane, you're gonna miss
They'll take
out.
off without you. That's it, exactly. It's just a no-brainer. You use card every day, right? You're making cards for people. You're making beautiful paper craft. The thing you use most of all is card. And when you've got cardstock like this, it's a dream. It works, it's great quality, and you've got an amazing, amazing saving there as well. Keep on coming through, keep on checking out. Don't miss out on this. You've got another super duper mega deal. This is your 2 kilo box back.
David Bradford keeps calling me Kilo Keith, and he wasn't wrong.
Keith.
I keep putting the kilos on, and my name is Keith for sure. Listen, I've brought 4 kilos to show you, but it's only 1. But listen, we've got 2 kilos. You've got 2 kilos, Rosie. I've got 2 kilos. Shall we get the little knife on there? We'll get the little knife.
Let's see what we've got. They're both different as well.
Well, I have no idea. I'll have to open them up. I'm opening it up here.
Now, this is taking 6 months.
It's taking 6 months to get this back in stock, yeah, for sure.
So just for anyone who's new to your 2 kilo deal, right, just explain what's in here before we open up. Yeah.
Before we open the box, I'll do the deal or no deal. First, open the box, Before we do all of that, let me tell you, I don't throw anything away. I'm terrible, even sweet wrappers from the dog. I don't throw anything away.
Well,
okay?
but unless it's your story. You don't want to keep those ones. Can I just recommend to throw those
over a
ones away?
period of time, we stack up, and when we're cutting down the big sheets, we stack up all the bits that's left over. Because they would normally just go into recycling, which is fine, not a problem there at all. But I'm thinking, crafters, we just love bits. We stamp with small pieces. We die cut with small pieces.
Yes.
So why don't we give you the opportunity to get small pieces at a ridiculous price?
Yes.
And this is what 2 kilo Keith looks like, Rosie. Look, it's full of paper and card, mainly card, of various different patterns, weights, finishes, sizes, but definitely sizes. Rosie, I'm going to empty this one out.
Ready cut card,
You've got everything in here. Look, honestly, this is just a bundle of all sorts of cards, but it's all white. It's all white, is all this. It's all white.
It's all white.
Yeah, you can have any colour you want as long as it's white. But and there's 2 kilos here. Now, if you went into the post office and said, how much will it cost me to send a 2 kilo parcel to wherever you want to send it to, you probably find it will cost an arm and a leg. Rosie, this is the deal of the deal. Look at it all.
Look at that.
You've got big bits in
goodness.
here, quite long bits in there. That's 297 millimetres long, that one for sure. You're getting loads of it. I can't tell you how many sheets you're getting, Rosie, because it's not done on a sheet count. It's done on weight. And even things like these, we're going to stamp our little stamps in there, our sentiments in there, aren't we? You can use your colorisation on, because a lot of it is uncoated. So you can use your inks, your stamps, all of your colorisations you can work on there. You've got things on here like little miniature bunting bits and pieces that you can make things as well on there as well. So you can be really inventive and creative with all of this.
I got one of your 2 kilo deals last time, and the kids absolutely went wild for it. At Hazel's party, because she had a disco, we had like a little quiet corner set up for people who got a bit overwhelmed by all the noise. That was me in there. Only joking. I was on the dance floor. But they all loved it because they were all just making little bookmarks, colouring in, drawing in. So it's great for everybody.
Absolutely.
It's great for adults, great for your toppers.
You know, Sandra with her santangling would say, get your little square cards out. You can do your santangling, all of these. You've got the squares made. Look how many you are getting. You're
It's
getting
amazing.
Absolutely loads
This
of it.
is going to keep you crafting for a very long time. INW P69, right? $19.99 is what you should be paying. 2 kilos of beautiful quality white cardstock, and you've got 2 kilos for $9.99.
Yeah.
50% off. Absolutely ridiculous deal, and it's all included in your one potion package as well. Just $4.95.
You look at that, that's £5 a kilo. We're talking fall off the back of a smithy wagon here, really.
That is,
it is an unbelievable price.
Ridiculous.
It is.
6 months it's not been in stock. 6 months. Are you prepared to wait another 6 months? Or are you just thinking, nah, I'm getting in here now, I am making sure. For your Christmas, Christmas in June is launching next month. If you're making your Christmas cards for the class.
Yeah, I mean, look,
if you make,
there's
some big
That's
bits,
the big bits there, Rose. Look at that. I mean, straight away there, we've got some nice size cards, or card blanks already in here, just ready to go. There you go. Little 10-fold card straight away from folding one piece in half.
That's
and look how many there is
Little
in here.
landscape. I mean, honestly, just brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deals here. It really is fantastic. And also, these little triangles, nice little details on corners of your card. Just to make up some different shapes. It could be sails of a boat. It could be anything, couldn't it? No, you can say if you miss your plane, if you miss your flight, you can just sail across the sea.
You're exactly there, Rosie.
But
for sure.
6 months, this is, I mean, honestly, I don't know if you can just see the sheer volume of white cardstock that you've got here, but come on in and grab it. It's bonkers that you're able to get this for $9.99, and we haven't got, I mean, goodness knows how many more months it's going to take to bring it back. Okay, so very, very, very best of luck. Tracy, Fiona, Sally, Nancy, 20%'s gone of this already. Very likely to sell out before the end of the hour. So, again, it's not something you hesitate on. It's like we were saying before, you use cardstock every day. You draw on it, you make cards with it, you build boxes with it, you mat and layer your boxes. You know, your bottle bags, your gift bags.
This is a stamper's dream, really.
Yeah.
As you know, if you're a big stamper, you know, again, you can apply your foil application to these, your colorisations.
Now, I want you...
Santangling, yes.
I want you to fit all of this back in here perfectly.
That's going to be the problem, Rosie. You well know that, is that it's going to be a challenge to get it all back in the one big box, for sure. But listen, again, when you think about it, £4.50 to send 2 kilos, And that's if you only bought this today. If you bought anything else today, and we've had some amazing shows.
Oh, my
got
goodness.
another amazing show coming up after me, haven't we?
Yeah, absolutely. We have indeed. We've got emblems coming up.
Yes.
All your papers in there as well. You'll be able to mat onto this white card as well. It's going to be absolutely gorgeous. Seriously beautiful. And you've got stamps in that collection as well from M. You'll be able to use on all of this beautiful cardstock.
Yeah,
as well.
fantastic, isn't it?
Fantastic.
Amazing. But listen, we're doing all right, Ben. We're not quite to the lid yet, but we're getting
doing
there.
well. I know, it's jam-packed, isn't it?
Terrible when you've
More
got
and
to
more of
tidy
you
up,
coming
isn't it?
through. I know, this is it. You don't have to, though, you know. Now you're at the end. Zelia, Joyce, we've got Anne there as well. Merseyside, County Durham. It's getting busier by the second. Have you had Keith's 2 kilo deals before? What did you think? Message in. Did you love it? Has it just been your
I know
absolute
Dave
go-to?
Bradford absolutely sings from the rooftops about
Yeah.
these. He absolutely loves them because he can see the value that's in them. You know, the
But it's
usage that you can get with them
massive.
is the value is insane, really.
I wouldn't
And so-
even want to try and guess how many hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pieces of cards you've got in here. I mean, it's absolutely extraordinary.
And I'm not as good a packer as the people back at the office because that's 2 kilos that's gone in, not quite the same way as it came out.
Oh, look, Fiona's messaging. She
Hello,
says,
Fiona.
hi, guys, I have quite a few of the kilo boxes. Great value. I gave one to my granddaughter and she thought Christmas had come again. Exactly. This is it. Yeah,
it
it's
is
absolute
absolutely
dream.
that. Fiona, that's
It's
a brilliant
so good.
messaging. Thank you very much.
Yeah,
you
thank
are
you for
absolutely bang on there, really. It is fantastic to get
good.
the kids involved with that for sure.
How about a bit of hammer time?
Hammer time.
Sorry, couldn't help myself.
Can't help
To
yourself,
bring the hammer time cardstock in, this is beautiful. I mean, this feels like if you've ever stayed in a really fancy hotel, you get that kind of the sheet with the menu on it, maybe,
That's
or
right,
like a little welcome
that's
letter,
exactly it,
or if you've got that really gorgeous wedding stationery. I mean, this is absolutely stunning. I don't know if you can see.
Well, again, this is one of these where I went to see a man who went to see a man who went to see a man, and we did a deal.
Okay.
And I got outside the building and I did my little Smithy jig, really, because I couldn't believe the deal that I'd done for all of this cardstock. Now, look, you've got 100 sheets in here for £50. That's 50 pence a sheet. It's 300 gram. It's completely embossed with a beautiful hammer effect on there, single-sided hammer effect. It's as if somebody's gone...
Yeah, it's like the old, you know, like the hammered copper and the hammered steel and things like that. It's really lovely.
That's right, all over. So, listen, we then thought, right, well, we've done a deal, we've done the Smithy jig, we've done the deal. We're going to give you 100 sheets, £50 worth. And then we thought, no.
Yeah, we're liking the 100-pack deals.
We like the 100-pack deals.
Yeah,
because
very much.
It gives us... Now, listen, if you make wedding stationery, if you're commissioned for making wedding stationery, what a beautiful colour. Completely uncoated, so you can colorise it if you want to do so. You know, do your feathers. Just thinking about, Rosie, what about working with the copper?
Yes.
Oh, yes.
That's going to work, because it's that lovely ivory colour, isn't it? It's
Absolutely.
really
Going to give you amazing, illusions and effect there just by sitting against the copper.
How would you like a better than half-price deal? Like, I mean, it does...
Bonkers.
Yeah. That's a 70% saving. 70%.
I've lost the plot. I need to go online. I need a holiday.
His holiday,
I need to have a
holiday
holiday.
mode.
I'd buy it at this price because when I come back and realise what I've done, we might not be able to ever do it at this price again, Rosie.
It's ludicrous, and I mean, it's wonderful, but it's completely unnecessary. It doesn't need to go that low. It's
So,
fantastic.
50
but
pence a
what
sheet.
a great saving for you.
15 pence a sheet. 50 pence a sheet. 15 pence a sheet. Which one would you like? Which one would you like? 50 pence? 15 pence? 50 pence? 15 pence?
15p. QBW P41. You know the score. This is just a fantastic saving. It's going to work with your beautiful pattern.
Oh, yeah,
as well, the
we'll
hot
work with
foiling.
all of these.
Kind of works with
100%.
everything.
It does
One
work with
side
everything.
slightly smoother as
Yeah,
well,
that's
isn't it?
right. Yes, yeah. So again, all these metallics are going to work brilliantly working together. Let's just bring in one of those as well. Look how cool this works with those metallics. Again, you can see straight away there the matte, the layer, the finish, the zing. This is just high-end luxury that works with everything. So, you know, if you've got the metallic cardstock, that is great. The twins, as we're calling it. But this is a standalone. And listen, it doesn't go out of date. It doesn't go off. As long as you keep it in a nice dry place and dust-free, this is going to last you for however long.
Use your boxes.
Yeah, use.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, use the Boxboard
Use the box.
to make boxes. Yes. Oh, we could do that.
Oh, you
couldn't we?
could, couldn't you? Because it's A3 plus.
Yes.
Should draw one? Here we go. Yeah.
Well, we could do. If you show me the box that's been made, Rose, the big one, let's show it. Because I actually made it with a 2-inch side, but if I made that with a less depth, that would be wide enough to put that in, 100%.
Yeah.
That would be wide enough to put that in. So you could use the box board to make boxes to keep all your materials in. I never thought of that.
Well, you know,
Wow, that's a great idea.
occasionally, you know, a little idea pops into my head and it's not too bad.
when I came out from the meeting for the guy, and I did my little jig outside, but I couldn't show him, of course.
Can you show us the jig?
No,
Here we go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yes! Get in there, get in there. A bit like a football fan. Yeah, I did my little jig there, but I just thought, that means that I can do an unbelievable one-time only deal for my friends here at HobbyMaker, and this is it. 50 quid.
70% off.
70% off, $14.99.
Yeah.
Okay. It's unbelievable. But that's the good news. The bad news is, again, they said, how much do you want? I said, I want it all. How much do you want? I want it all. I've got it all. Sent a wagon in. We've picked it all up. We've got all the stock back at the factory. But it's going rapidly fast.
It's going to be good. We got a lovely message from Tracy, and you're spot on. I bought the bookbinder yesterday. This card would be gorgeous in my homemade books, and you're absolutely right. Imagine notebooks, wedding albums, cookery books, your recipe books. You know, that is an absolutely brilliant idea. You know, use your different spines and just really enjoy it. Create your different pockets. But it looks so expensive. I mean, that's
it looks so expensive, and it's 300-gram quality, so you'll know straight away what you can do with it.
I wonder as well. I don't know if this is going to work or not, but I wonder if this would really, with like your letterpress techniques as well, and if your hot foiling would look amazing.
It would look amazing
as well.
Yeah, it would.
Really good.
Sure.
Because it's got that beautiful detail, and then it would just make it even more.
Can you come in closer, Michael? Come closer, I love you.
Oh, God, that's too... Hold on a minute. Hey, that's what you said to Laura earlier. She's feeling, hold on. Now you're saying it to Michael.
I see, me and Michael have been out for lunch.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, he nearly bought me an ice cream, and it's the thought that counts.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely. Nearly bought you an ice cream. What did he nearly buy you?
He nearly got me a 99. We just didn't have time to go get it.
Okay.
Had we had the time to got it, I'd have been having the 99s in my lunch break. But there you go.
Be all right,
but you can see straight away, look at the texture, the beautiful effect on there. Again, you can use your inks on there, you know, you really bring it to life. You know, you can imagine coppers and golds, you know, all working beautifully with that embossed cardstock.
That'd be
but
fabulous,
for $14.99, listen, if you don't buy anything today, this is definitely one
100%. $14.99. QBWP41 is your code. Do not miss out on this. It's absolutely wonderful. Loads of you still there needing to check out your baskets. But what a splendid deal that is.
Splendid deal.
It is. It's fabulous. I know. You're still coming through for your 2-kilo box as well. Davey B is in the house. He might be getting another one of those as well. The 2K boxes are back in. First time. Oh, yeah.
Hey, here, David, here's what you could have been selling tonight. Sorry, Dave, I'm not with you tonight because I'm going on holiday. Did I tell you I'm going on holiday?
He hasn't mentioned it at all, Dave. Oh, are you going on holiday tomorrow? Well, hold on, this is just outrageous. Are you going on holiday tomorrow as well? No.
You've let the secret out now, David. You've told me the secret.
Dave, do you know you're on air tomorrow? No. Oh. Oh, I see. You're going to take his place. You can have a little switcheroo. That's a good idea. That'll be fun. He is. Don't worry. Laura's panicking. She's Laura's saying, please don't mean you're swapping places. Have fun.
Now, this, Laura, is a... Laura, you're not Laura.
That's all right.
Answer to anything. Listen, this is another one-time deal. This quality it's a 400-gram board of these beautiful envelopes and cards.
Perfect.
It's a one-off Smithy special.
Yeah.
I think you're getting 25, I think it is.
25 cards, 25 envelopes.
Cards, 25 envelopes, you see. I've got a little bit of a memory still in there.
You know your stuff.
Listen, this has been made as a one-time only special. But wait till we get to the price.
Oh, yes, this is going to absolutely blow you away. EOWP19 is your code. Would you like a ridiculously good deal on
Ridiculously.
this? Ridiculously. Great deal. We're doing all of these, aren't we?
We could do, yeah.
Come on, then.
We can just fold them
Let's
all.
do it. $6.99 for 25 cards and 25 envelopes. That
Is a deal.
Crazy.
Crazy, crazy deal, yeah. And square cards are always in fashion, in vogue, however you want to be able to put it. They are always going to be around. We're moving up into the festive period of your makes over the next few months. We're going to be going into our festive makes. These are going to work brilliantly for every kind of card making. Or if we're having a little party, 25 invitations there.
Yeah,
immediately
absolutely.
done.
And look, again, just going to be working absolutely beautifully with all of your deals on today's show as well. Fabulous. We're still going. Lots and lots of you coming through for this. $6.99. You can tell. I think he just booked his flights and he's gone, do you know what? I'm just going to take off even more. There we go. Of the price, I mean, by the way. Before you... So he's already been talking about his budgie smugglers on the show, which is just... Dave just pulled the best face there. I know. It's created quite the image, hasn't it? I mean...
there ain't no budgies involved and there ain't no smuggling either.
Oh, dear. Carol, it's multi-bag. It's definitely Friday. This is it. We've got that Friday.
Listen, I've got to ask because I won't get a chance later on. David, you got a new car? You still got the same car? With the same registration number? No. Different registration number?
No. Why? What was it before?
He had his own private reg before.
Oh, did you?
We're talking about Dave Bradford now. It's sort of like his own private reg now, but it's in a different number configuration.
Oh.
See, I pay so much attention
Look at that attention. You've been stalking him.
Oh, me and Dave are like that. Sometimes we're like that.
Did he have to change his registration plate? So because of you, is this what you're trying to tell us?
I said to the guys out there, I said to Michael, I said, when he nearly bought me the ice cream, I said, is Dave Bradford here? Where's his car? And we couldn't find his car, could we, Michael?
Oh.
We could not find his car.
No, nearly.
And I'm going, I'll pay it. Hang on a minute. I think...
No, don't worry, Laura. Laura's saying, who's been buying ice cream? I didn't get an ice cream. It's okay. He only nearly bought
He nearly bought it, yeah.
He nearly bought it.
The saying in life, it's the thought that counts, and he thought about it.
That's it. EOW P19, just $6.99. This is very, very popular indeed. I mean, it's $6.99. Get yourself a couple of sets, absolutely. You've got the party invites to make, you've got the birthday invitations to make, wedding invitations to make. Go for it, okay? Now, who loves a little bit of platinum?
Yeah, look at
Rainbow
this.
platinum.
So we're calling this our Rainbow Platinum collection because all of the different foils. Remember what we started the show with, all of the different hot foil cardstocks. This is all in platinum silver, but with the coordinating hot foil sentiments on every sheet.
Nice.
So you've then got a focal point of a sentiment that would work with this beautiful foil card.
That is very lovely, isn't it? And it's in all of your different colours there as well. So how many different sentiments are we getting, Keith?
I think we're getting 60 sheets, I think it is, in total. And I can't remember how many the colour combinations. 64 sheets.
64 sheets, 8 captions, 8 different colours.
8 to 64. There you go, we're back to the maths again.
There we are. Where now?
8 captions,
64.
8 colours, 64 sheets. So you're going to get all of the captions in all of the colours.
Beautiful.
And all of the colours in all that size.
Nice. They're lovely, aren't they? Best wishes. And they're all sentiments that you can be using.
Yeah, what called generic sentiments. And again, you've got lots of room around them to be able to use your tooling, use your dies, make them a focal point, and work with them.
Do you know what I've just done? Oh, that's your holographic. I've just ruined your little zhuzh.
Have you?
You know how you do your cards?
Because it doesn't matter. I'm going on holiday. Did I say I'm going on holiday? I don't care.
Doesn't care. That's it. That's why you're getting all these crazy deals today. FGW P82. Should I go? Do you want another crazy deal? Yeah? In the platinum. A platinum hot foiled sentiment stash bundle for just $8.99. 64 sheets for $8.99. And that's a significant GSM as well, isn't it?
Yeah, it's 300 gram.
300 gram, 14 pence per sentiment. That's absolutely
And this is double-sided pearlescent card with the hot foil application on the front.
Oh, that's lovely, isn't it? Absolutely fabulous. 0800 001 4433. That is a completely free phone number. So you can give us a call. You'll be speaking to our fantastic call centre upstairs. If you've got any questions about any of the cardstock or the paper stock, message in live to the studio or directly from the website. And Keith can get those questions answered for you. We can show you. We've got 10 more minutes on the show. We're just under. So we've got time to show you other deals if you're wanting to see something up close and personal again, okay? Very, very, very best of luck there. Loads of you coming through for this. And we always need sentiments.
Yeah.
We always need... And you've got room here as well. I mean, you might want to cut that down and then use that as a mat.
That's right, exactly. Yeah, got lots of options with this as well. Now, that's one of the things that we do at Paper Dynamics. We try and give you, you know, a lot of opportunities to craft with it. You know, this is a craftable. You've got the space there to be able to use your tooling around them, be it circle dies or rectangular dies, even heart-shaped dies. You can use them however you want. But it makes a focal point on your makes. And when you think about all of the things that we've had on the show, from the hammer cards to the foil cards, everything's going to work brilliantly with it.
It does. It works so, so well. Keep on coming through. What's been... Oh, now I wonder, what do you reckon, for everyone who's been shopping in this hour, what would you say they're going to message in and say their top deal, their top buy from this hour? What do you reckon? What would be the most popular?
How do you think?
I don't know. What do you think?
What do I think is more popular?
What's been your favourite deal of the show? Message in.
I would imagine that the copper pearlescent card deal.
Copper pearlescent. I was going to say Hammer Time.
You were going to say Hammer Time?
I think so.
Well,
although it's a close contender. Message
you're
in.
entitled to your view.
Yeah. What's been your best? Oh.
Aye.
Laura's telling us actually.
Excuse me.
I mean, they've been very, very popular. But what has been the top? What's top dog? The Boxboard.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me.
That's over there, Rosie. Grab the Boxboard. Have we got any left?
Grab the Boxboard.
Have we got left?
70%.
Oh, dear me. Listen,
gone.
That means that there's 30% left. This is fast approaching. Are you ready for this, David? Limited stock.
We just got a hurrah from Dave over the other side of the studio as well. I love it. Oh my goodness, Tracy's gone for 4 lots, Carol's gone for 3. Nancy, I mean, everyone's multi-buying on this. 10 squid, that is it.
Yep.
LKW.
173 millimetres by 300 millimetres, 360 GSM. Folding box board, that's going to give you 100 cards, literally straight by folding them in half, without doing anything else to them as well. The quality's there, the volume is there, and the price is just mad at 10 quid.
Price is right.
10 pence a sheet. The price is right. Come on down.
You missed your calling. I mean, you were a town crier in our first hour, and now you got your very own game
we got
show.
Leslie Crowther and the gang there. It was just amazing, wasn't it? Really, we're remembering these things, aren't we? See, I can't remember what I did yesterday, but what happened 30 years ago, I'm pretty good with that.
Yeah, there we go. That's it. Christina, Gail, Elizabeth Bolton, Beverly. They say that though, don't they? They say that our short-term memory goes faster, and then
who are you? What's your name?
My name's Rosie. We've got Millicent. Congratulations, Linda, Teresa, Christina. Oh my word, very, very limited indeed on this. Yeah, very, very limited. Oh. Teresa's favourite. Message in your favourites. What's been your favourite deal on the hour? Teresa says Hammer Time and the 2 kilo box. There we go.
2 kilo box. Look at this.
Look at that.
Oh, look and weep, Dave. Look and weep. 2 kilos. 2 kilos of white card. 2 kilo Keith is back in the room.
Don't tip it all out. He's going to do it, isn't he? Go on, tip it all out again and see if you can fit it all back in. You didn't do a very good job putting it back in the box last time. We've got quite a lot of people coming in and getting 4 of these boxes.
Well, I'm not surprised, really. You know, if you think about all the usage in there.
8 kilos.
8 kilos.
8 kilos you're getting delivered for £4.95. And this, and I know I always bang on about this, but it is amazing. This is across the whole day, across our brand page. If you've shopped with Emblem, don't forget the show that you're going to be tuning in for at 5 o'clock. Emblem is back. You've got brand new stamps. You've got brand new papers as well. All of it. You've got Crafter's Companion on the show today. You've got the brand page with all of our brands at HobbyMaker. You can shop across the board. You've got Cut by Hand, Carla's brand new collection coming our way.
Carla's in the house tonight.
Yes, it's going to be amazing. You can shop across the whole day. You can shop across our whole website, and that postage and packaging remains the same, £4.95. We cover that at HobbyMaker. So we don't want that to go on to our wonderful, wonderful partners. We don't want that to go to anybody, and we keep that saving for you as well. So yeah, keep on coming through. It's absolutely mega.
You keep talking, Rosie.
It's fab. Trying to put them all in. It's a great puzzle, this, isn't it? I tell you what, I'll just take this one off your hands.
That's okay.
Don't worry about it. See what I did there? INWP69 is your code. Come on in, multi-buy. And let's bring the copper bundle back as well, because that's another favourite of lots of yours coming through as well. Loads of you saying about this. 1/3 of the stock has gone on this, and we had a very, very, very big stock. Now, remember, individually, you've got a great deal on both of them. £17.99 for the A3 paper and £17.99 for your A4 cardstock, right? That's 50 sheets on each. But for just £5 more, £3 more, £3 more, you're going to be getting all of this. So if you're thinking, do you know what, I'll get the bundle, I'll just get one of the others. Just go for 2 of the bundle, because that is the best value way to do it, okay? Joy, Linda, well done. Amy, Jennifer, Emily and Edward, Christine and Elaine, Suzanne's there as well. Loads and loads of you coming through. What a day! What an hammer time.
Hammer time.
Have we got time?
I've got time.
We've always got time for hammer
always
time.
Got a bit of time for hammer time.
We've got to bring this back in.
And look how it sits with the copper.
Yeah, there we go. It goes beautifully with the copper, doesn't it? This is another of your favourites. We're getting to message in what's been your favourite deal of the hour. Hammer time is absolutely up there. So if I tilt that forward, look, you can see that beautiful texture. I mean, actually, for your charcoals and your pastels on this,
yeah, brilliant. Absolutely works amazingly well, wouldn't it? Really.
Yeah.
So if you're a charcoalist.
Yeah, a charcoalist.
Charcoalist.
A charcoalist.
A charcoalist.
That's it. Absolutely beautiful. QBWP41 is your code, 14.99. Absolutely incredible. 1 hour. I mean, just lots of fun as well. Thank you, Keith. It's always a pleasure.
Well,
are you doing anything nice tomorrow?
Did I tell you I'm going on my holidays?
Oh, is that what you're doing? Hey. Have a really fabulous time.
On our way to sunny Spain.
Safe trip.
La viva l'España.
And he's gone just like that. Kapoof. And there's quiet. Right. We have an absolutely amazing evening coming your way, so don't go anywhere. Massive thank you to our wonderful crew, many of whom are going to be sticking around for the whole evening. Thanks to Laura, thanks to Charlie in the gallery as well. But do not go anywhere, because Emblem's next show is up next with Davey B. Did you forget your passport? Okay. It's going to be absolutely fabulous. Honestly, have a safe trip. Bon voyage, darling. There you go. Don't go anywhere, because you've got an amazing 4 hours coming up with David B, and Emblems is next, and I know you love it already. So yeah, stick around.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa, and I am the brand owner at Lisa Horton Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk, knocking things on the floor. She's a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. All right. Did it? Yes.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, good afternoon. Hope you're well. Tranquility returns to the studio now at last. Thank you to Keith, thank you to Rosie. Welcome to the evening shift with you for Friday through until 9 o'clock tonight. Lovely Emma is here. How are you?
David, I'm all right, you?
Good to see you. Yeah.
You too.
And we're talking Native America.
Yes, absolutely. Great passion of mine. We were inspired because many years ago we went to a beautiful reserve and we met, obviously, a lot of wonderful people. It did inspire me to create this wonderful collection. I think it's very important to raise awareness for Native Americans, their wisdom, how spiritual they are, and of course they're so talented with the beautiful work that they make.
And their culture.
Their culture,
yeah.
and their culture needs to be celebrated.
Well, Emma has done an amazing job at these fantastic moulds, but not just moulds in the show tonight. We've got the moulds, obviously, we've got stamps, we've got dies as well, beautiful printed papers, all with this wonderful Native American theme, and we've got some stickers as well. Before we do that and talk about that, let's show you what's on the way between now and 9 this evening. So we have more crafty deals from Emblems. That's until 6 o'clock. Then Crafter's Companion are back with, of course, lovely Debbie with the Graceful Plumes. Not Graceful Plums, eh, Josh? Graceful Plumes. 7 o'clock, we've got the Colouring Masterclass for Crafter's Companion, the wonderful Colorista range that we've got for you today. Pens, you've got paint pens, you've got pencils too. Lots of great things coming up in that show. And then at 8 o'clock, yes, she's here. Carla is back with the latest instalment from Cut by Hand. I've seen it. You're going to love it. Don't miss that at 8 o'clock tonight. So that's the way we look on this, the 16th of May, through until 9 o'clock tonight. Right, Emma. You love the culture, we love the culture. What we've got for you to start off with is, if you look on the steps there, the white step, this is a bundle that could save you best part of £40 off the price. So you've actually got 4 beautiful moulds, 2 small, which are exclusive to this bundle, and 2 large. And then you've also got 40 background papers and also some gorgeous stickers as well. 4 sheets of gorgeous Native American stickers. I mean, this bundle has got virtually everything in it you can need.
It really has. It's got a little bit of everything. We always include them little moulds because they're perfect for your embellishments on your cards, your journals, your pictures and so on. Don't forget to have a look at the show that we did at 2 o'clock, because the rest of the Native American collection was there with very large moulds. They were absolutely wonderful, so have a look at the brand shop for those.
OK, now the starting price, if you bought these individually, you should be paying £88.94 for all that's on the steps there, but not today. You can save, well, a lot of money. Now look at those 2. They're exclusive to the bundle. You've got the owl.
That's right.
And the other one is the raven. So that's a beautiful size maybe for jewellery, brooches or embellishments on cards. You've got that huge paw print mould as well. And then that amazing wolf. Yeah?
The wolf face, it's absolutely gorgeous. A very popular mould, that one.
And what everybody really comments on when they see anything that's come out of an emblem mould is the detail. Every hair, every little fleck on the coat of that wolf. Look at it. Isn't he just absolutely amazing? Yours today, that bundle for $49.99. I've got the bundle here in front of me, so I can flick through the papers in a second for you as well. And as it's nearly £50, we have got it on split pay as well, which is great. So you can literally, interest-free, pay half today and half in 4 weeks if you want to split it, or you can pay the full amount right now at £49.99. But if you look at the moulds, I've got them here to show you. I don't know how close we can get in, Charlie, on the camera, but just look how deep they are, and that's what you specialise in.
Yes, exactly.
Detail,
so we've got that unrivaled depth. You know, the products that you're going to be making from these moulds are substantial. Even though they're deep, you don't use a great deal of material, and you always have the option of to either fill it completely or just partly.
And if I show you the 2 smaller ones, you can't buy these on their own. The others are available individually in the show. That's the fantastic owl, by the way. I think I've got 2 the same. Have I got 2?
That's the raven.
Oh, this is the raven. Sorry, that's the owl. And then this one is the Raven. Again, look at the depth of it, look at the detail and the plumage. And then the other one here, now this could be a bear paw, it could be a wolf paw, it could be anything really. But look at that. And of course you can put virtually anything in an emblem mould.
You certainly can. You can use your clay, all clays, you can use all resins, you can use porcelain, you can use plaster, concrete, you can use wax or soap. And then, of course, they are 100% food safe. So you can use these for chocolate, cake toppers,
Cookies.
fondant, of course, cookies. We have quite a niche collection of customers who love using them for their doggy bakeries.
Oh yeah.
So you've got that option as well if you do your markets with doggy treats.
Sure. Now, if I show you the papers you're going to get as well, this is if you go for the bundle. You're going to get 40 of the background papers, all with this Native American theme, beautifully printed. The quality of the paper's gorgeous.
Yeah. It's 160 GSM. These pictures are just, it's like looking at a photograph. The printing is beautiful. And these different, this whole collection, I've spent hours making cards and pictures using these backing papers. They're absolutely beautiful.
And they're not really paper, they're more card, aren't they?
It is. It's like halfway between paper and card, 160 GSM.
So it's heavyweight paper, lightweight card, whichever way you want to think of it. So you get 40 of those, and then you're also going to get 4 sheets of the printed stickers. Now, these are designed that you cut them out. If you've got a scan and cut, you can run them through and maybe get the scan and cut to cut them out. You can cut them out with a craft knife or with scissors if you wish, but they've all got adhesive on the back, so you've got 6 of the beautiful feathers.
And they're transparent, so you can stick them on anything. You don't have to worry about that white background.
Excellent. So you don't have to get right up to the edge if you don't want to.
You certainly don't, no.
And you've got these wonderful
great
images.
as bookmarks, they would
Absolutely, yeah, I was thinking that. So you've got 5 on a sheet there. Then you've got your dream catchers. I love a dream catcher, letting the good dreams through, trapping the bad ones. So all of that for £49.99. Obviously, if you want to make these into ornaments and you want to make them and sell them, you can do that.
You certainly can, absolutely.
But what we always do say about M&M's moulds, and any moulds for that matter, if you are going to do things for food, have a set of moulds just for food, mark them so you know that, and then another set for things like resin.
Fine, absolutely, yes. We don't want to taint them, with resin and clay and then use them for food.
No, absolutely. So you get 4 in total, ball prints, you get the wolf, and you get the owl, and you get the raven as well. And now we always get a big response when Emma's here, so we're getting lots of messages coming through already. Fran in Greater London says, use the M&M moulds I've got the other day with air dry clay. So impressed. Clean removal and nothing missed from the form.
That's fantastic. And one of the great things about our moulds is you don't really have to use any mould release. I never use any kind of mould release, and I use polymer clay, I use resin. If you're going to use something that's particularly sticky like fondant, then use a bit of corn flour. Or if you're using an air dry clay that's very, very like a wet kind of clay, then use a bit of talc.
OK, but apart from that, you don't really need very much at all?
No, you really don't.
So £49.99 if you want the bundle, and it's on 2-way split pay. We use letters and numbers for our item numbers, BWED70. BWED70 if you want that collection. Now, we have got the moulds, apart from the smaller ones, individually available as well, haven't we?
Yeah, the paw print and the wolf are available on their own if you want them just by themselves.
Okay. Now, the wolf face, let's give you, that's this one here, isn't it? So this is,
that's right.
There we go. So it should be £18.99 on its own, but if you just want the wolf face individually, we can do a deal on that for you today. So we'll go through all the moulds that we've got for you in the show one by one. And again, top quality silicone, you make these yourself?
Yeah, so they're all handmade in-house. We use UK silicone. We're a family-run business, so you know that nothing's factory-made, everything's quality checked, and they'll last you a lifetime as well.
To be honest, if you look after them, yeah, exactly, they should last you a lifetime.
Absolutely.
So yours today, this wonderful wolf, or maybe you can see your dog in there somewhere, mannerisms or whatever, or maybe a dog that looks very similar to this.
Yeah.
£13.99 for a mould that you can use for literally so many different things. And you can sell what you make, no problem at all.
Ice sculptures as well, you can use them for ice, you can use them for butter.
Oh, yes.
So there's just, honestly, the possibilities are endless.
And again, if you do anything for animal charities or whatever, perfect for that. So that's PCED60. That's the item number if you want that mould on its own. And if it's your first ever M&M's mould, you're going to be blown away. Like Fran said, the quality and the detail is exceptional. And everyone's guaranteed to get good results.
Oh, they really are. I mean, every customer that I speak to, they're just over the moon when they receive their moulds. And they get on straight away, make the finished product, and they're astounded by their wonderful detail.
So that's the wolf face. There it it is actually made. And I know one of your favourite techniques is to put like gilding wax over the top.
Oh, I do. Big advocate of gilding wax.
Yeah.
You know, it's so simple because you can just paint something one colour, go over it with gilding wax, and it just looks like you've spent hours. It looks expensive, it looks beautiful, and it brings out all that detail that we never compromise on.
Now, another message coming in from Carol this afternoon says, Carol's in Lanarkshire, by the way, lined a wooden tray with the lovely Native American papers. Love dream catchers from Carol in
That's
Glasgow.
great, Carol. Wonderful. I'd love to see a picture of that.
Yeah, if you've got a picture, send it in, email it in, and we can show it on TV. That'd be good. Yeah, but you can use those papers for all sorts of things, and you can buy those separately as well if you want to. But that is the wolf face. We have also got the wolves silicone mould as well, which is, where's that?
Yep, so we have the wolf pack, which is just here.
Okay.
And we've got a beautiful sample of that made with jasmonite on the jar.
Okay, so have a look at this one. This is the beautiful wolves together side by side. Look at that.
So that's the wolf pack. This is the wolves.
Ah, right, OK, so this is the wolf pack.
Yep.
And that's £26.99, should be. Today, we can do you a deal. £17.99, so about a £9 saving off that price. Really good deals. And again, you'll get that dimension, you'll get that one in front of the other effect very, very effectively with this mould.
And of course, you can use our moulds and just use sections of the moulds. So you could just do the front wolf if you wish.
Oh, of course, yeah. And if you look at the jar, you can see that obviously if you're using clay or anything that's flexible and pliable, it can go round surfaces if you want it to. But look at that.
And if you know your resin, you can pour your resin into the mould, wait until it's basically when it's just, almost set, you can remove it and then it's pliable for you to put round your jars, etc.
And to be honest, I mean, although they are wolves, they could be huskies, they
really
could be Alsatians.
Yeah, absolutely. Siberian huskies, they really would. It's all on how you colour them.
Well, this is called the Wolf Pack, OK? Cherry is in already. Heather, hello. Angela, Sally, many, many more of you coming through. 10% of the stock is in baskets right now. XTED91 for the Wolf Pack. And if you want the wolves, then that's a different mould over here. That's this one just here. So these are two separate wolves, are they?
It's one whole mould. You've got basically...
I've got you.
Yeah, and so you can use it in sections, which we've actually got a great sample where that's been done. Here we are.
That's that one, isn't it?
Yes, that's right. So we've got a few samples here.
Okay, and look at that with resin. Isn't that absolutely beautiful? So you've got the wolf head and then you've got the actual body of the smaller wolf beneath it. And looking at this...
This is just where it's been used in sections.
Now, today, you can get this emblem mould for just £13.49. And you can use them separately to great effect if you want to.
Yeah, that's a great advantage of M&M's moulds. Because of the depth that you've got, you can use sections of the mould.
And again, it could be a cookie dough you put in there, it could be resin, it could be air-dried clay, oven-baked clay, whatever you want to put in there, provided it's pliable and flexible or liquid or whatever. You can put butter in there, like you said, chocolate you could put in there. It's entirely up to you. But £13.49 gets you the wolves mould. And again, that's kind of generic. It's not necessarily just for the Native American theme,
exactly.
really.
You can use it for... They're all so versatile in their uses. This has got the paper on. So this is just an example of some of the backing papers that you can decoupage on your boxes and just how beautiful they look.
They are stunning, aren't they? OK, now we're going to give you details of the papers. Now, the papers on their own are these here, aren't they? These ones here.
These ones here, yep.
OK. So these are the background papers to start off. We've got two types. So if I just show you the background papers on their own. Again, this is the 160 GSM paper cum card. It's kind of half and half, really. Heavyweight paper, lightweight card. So if you love the backgrounds, 40 sheets of these pre-printed. This is what you'll get. And you can get all of them for £18.99. And again, you can transfer them onto boxes, MDF, whatever you want to.
You can do restoration of drawers and, wooden blanks, candle holders. There's just so many things that you can do with these.
I'm just thinking how many people have actually got dream catchers maybe in their bedroom.
Yes.
And want to kind of carry on the theme in the bedroom or the hallway.
It makes great home decor, this does. Very rustic, it's natural, it's I think, we were saying earlier that there is a part of the Native American culture that touches all of us.
Absolutely. And I know lots of you have got printers, but I know lots of you haven't. And for those of you that haven't, who don't want to go out and buy one, worried about the ink or that sort of thing, this is printed just like this for you. This is how it will arrive for £18.99, saving you £6 tonight off that price, down from £24.99. Now, the other papers we've got are more images rather than backgrounds, aren't they?
Yeah, so these are great for your toppers. These go perfectly with the background papers. They really do go hand in hand.
Oh, wow.
So these make wonderful greeting cards, scrapbooks, journals.
Pictures
and of
on
course,
walls.
Your decoupage as well. We've got a box here that's the hummingbird has been decoupaged onto, and also the wolves.
Oh, look at this.
So these are beautiful.
That could be a jewellery box.
It's been glazed, so it almost looks like, you know, it's porcelain.
And what sort of decoupage glue do you use? Is it Mod Podge?
Mod Podge,
Right.
yeah.
And look at that.
mean,
Now, I
these
wondered
are
whether they were the
beautiful.
stickers originally, but they're actually the papers.
That's right, and the Mod Podges are like a gloss.
Yeah.
So it's just made them look, oh, they're just wonderful. And amongst these are all the spiritual animals, and they're absolutely beautiful images.
Now, you know, depending on what sheet you look at, some have got 4 images on them, some have got 2. Already, lots of you putting these in your baskets. That's got 3 images. The bear meets the wolf. Look at that, isn't it amazing? The artwork's
these
incredible.
are just the wildlife, and you know, if you support any wildlife charities, these pictures would be wonderful. Also, sticking transparent sticker sheets over them make them look almost like photographs.
Absolutely. And again, the quality of the printing, everything is absolutely superb. And you can use these to make and sell as well.
You certainly can.
So absolutely full angel policy. Use these in whatever you make, whether it's an object, whether it's a card, doesn't really matter. But that's how they'll come. Pre-printed, beautiful colourways, beautiful quality at just £18.99. Now, Alison in Surrey has gone for 3 of these. So you're going to have 120 sheets, Alison. Angie's in, Liz is in, Marion, David, Dawn, Susan, Angela. Loads of you put in this in your basket.
Just to let you know, you get 7 bonus pages with these, so you'll be getting 47 pages, not 40.
Okay.
And with the show this evening, you will get a free gift with every customer that places an order.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Okay, that's really nice.
Forgot to mention that earlier.
All right. What will the gift be, do we know? Is it a mould?
It will be a mould.
A mould.
Yeah, you will get one of our miniature moulds.
Okay, as a free gift?
Yep.
On top of anything that you buy today. So that will come with your order. You don't have to put it in your basket.
No,
It'll
that's
automatically
right.
be
Yeah.
included by Emma. That's really nice.
Automatic.
Okay, now we're going to go to the stickers quickly because these kind of follow on nicely from the background sheets and so on. Now, these are the stickers. We've got 2 types, haven't we?
These are the Native American stickers.
Native American stickers. So we'll pop that on the screen for you. So these are all adhesive on the back. They're transparent, so you don't have to cut, although to cut out the wigwams or the teepees there would be really easy because it's straight lines.
And it's such great quality transparent stickers that when you put them on your ceramics or your mugs or your coasters, you don't even see the seam.
You've got 24 images here. Or 22 images in total. You've got 4 on that one. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they? They're so beautiful.
And you just cut them, or indeed, if you wanted to get your scan and cut to scan them and then cut them out, that would work absolutely fine. But wonderful imagery, all self-adhesive, no glue needed. It's already on the back, and it's £12.99 for all 4 sheets of those. And then the other ones are these. These are more of the animals.
Yeah, so these are the Native American spiritual animals.
Okay. So here you've got the bear and the wolf staring each other out, going for a walk together. I think they're kind of meeting for the first time there. Then they get on fine. Yeah, absolutely. So 2 images on that, 6 images on this one. I love the art.
They're beautiful, aren't they?
In the body of the bear.
Yeah.
We're matching the price for these as well. £12.99. Look at the raccoon.
I always want every mould that we make and every sheet of stickers and papers to invoke your imagination, to tell a story.
Absolutely.
To really draw you in, which is why this show was about the spiritual animals, and the show earlier today was about the Native American people, the beautiful moulds from earlier. Please have a look on the show earlier because you will love what was available.
That was at 2 o'clock.
That was at 2 o'clock, yeah.
So when we come off air tonight at 9, if you've missed any of the shows this afternoon or this evening, you can watch them back on our app, or you can watch them back, of course, on YouTube if you want to as well.
Can I just show that box? This has got the backing papers on, this box has, and this is also an example of the horse spirit, which was the mould that was on the show earlier.
Right.
Absolutely beautiful. You can see every muscle, his bone structure, the same with the horse.
So you can paint them, you can put your gilding waxes on them, or you can leave them just plain if you want to. Yeah. They look gorgeous any which way. But think about going for those background papers because it transforms this box.
It really does.
Beautiful. Okay. £12.99 then if you want those 4 sheets of Native American animal stickers. TWED 24 is your item number. Let's go back to the moulds though, because we've got more moulds to show you. Now, we've got...
Oh, the hummingbird.
The hummingbird.
Yeah, she's beautiful. She's just at the front.
Okay, so the hummingbird is down at the front of the counter. And that doesn't have to be Native American, does it?
Completely forgot to show you. That one has got the papers on. That's the wolf.
Okay.
And of course, this is a hummingbird, which I'll show you.
I mean, this is just an old baked bean tin. So you can really upcycle all sorts of things and make them into, you know, practical decor in your craft room, in your office. That could be a pen holder or something like that. But those are the stickers, did you say? Yeah. Wow. That's on ceramic. Isn't that lovely? And that could be a dog treat mold.
Yeah, exactly. Really good idea.
Yeah, love it. And then this is the hummingbird.
Yeah, so there's a beautiful sample at the front next to the mould, but then we've also got these samples as well, which are just as stunning.
And whether you paint them, whether you put metallic inks on them or paints on them, it's entirely up to you. But again, making wall plaques and wall decor.
You can use just the wings.
Yeah.
Again, because of the depth of our mould, you can use just sections of the mould.
And I think a hummingbird is pretty generic. It's not really Native American.
No, it's not.
It goes with anything.
It goes with absolutely anything. I mean, it is a Native American spiritual animal, but it's so versatile that you can use it with so many different... The shabby chic papers that we do, he would go perfect with that.
Could you use these in the garden, maybe as garden ornaments?
Yes, so you can use concrete in the moulds and plaster. Right. Even your resin can be used outside if it's coated.
Wow.
We have customers that use our moulds for concrete and put them on the fences. We have customers that use our moulds for door knockers, on their gates. So there's just so many uses.
So at this time of the year, we're thinking outside more than maybe inside, aren't we? So great to use in both instances. $18.99 for the hummingbird silicone mould. Really deep, really detailed, YVED96. Then we've got the horse. Now, we've already shown you the horse.
You can make some mobiles for outside as well.
You
know, the,
hang them from the trees.
The dream catchers and the, they...
Now, where's the horse mould, Emma?
So the horse is on the front.
Right, OK. Just down the front, there's some... I'm looking at the back of them, you see, so...
So again, this is so detailed. It's absolutely beautiful.
Stunning, isn't it? Maybe you've got a horsey family. Maybe you've got a horsey member of the family who just loves going horse racing or horse riding at the weekend or something like that. Where I live up here, when I'm here at HobbyMaker, I'm next to a stable, so I see the horses every day. It's gorgeous. £12.99 for the horse's head. That's all it is.
The feathers that you can see, they were on the show earlier. We have them in miniature and also large. So, you know, have a look at those because they're beautiful.
TCED 37, only £12.99. I mean, the horse, again, although it is a Native American theme, is also many other things
too. Totally versatile, yeah.
Totally versatile. And make them into plaques like we've done there. Slice of wood or something like that, paint them, put the backing papers behind them maybe. The whole thing gets drawn together and makes a lovely theme. TCED 37, Pamela's in. Crafter, brand new crafter who we've not seen before. Kay in Kent is in as well for the horse. 10% of the stock of that is in baskets right now. So check out your baskets if that's one that really appeals to you or appeals to a member of the family. TCED 37. Maybe you are involved in like a horse, like a rescue charity, something like that?
We have a few customers who make belt buckles from our moulds.
Oh, wow.
And they're amazing.
I bet they are.
Absolutely amazing. They've used this horse to make a belt buckle with, but they've also used very, very large moulds. So I don't know how they wear them, but they're obviously statement pieces.
Yeah, absolutely. Statement. OK, so that's the horse. We've then got the bear face.
Yeah, amazing, this bear face.
Now, the bear face is which way?
This is just here.
Oh, here. OK, shall I grab this one?
Great thing about this one is actually going to be coming out soon in our dark Goldilocks collection.
Oh, OK.
Yeah, we're going to have them in different sizes. So, again, the versatility of...
I love the fact you do the dark as well as the light.
Yeah.
Yeah. The dark Goldilocks collection. Look forward to that. So here's your bear face. $21.99 down from $29.99. Look at the size of this mould.
And that's a belt buckle as well.
Is it?
A customer made the belt buckle with him.
I can really see that.
A door knocker, you know, an ornament outside. You can put him onto a plaque, onto a box. He really is beautiful.
Paint him, gilding wax him, just enjoy the detail. And if you just see, I've got the mould here. If you just have a little look, you'll see just how chunky the silicone mould is. All made by Emma and her family business in the UK. And they are so robust and detailed.
Yeah. And very flexible as well. So you never need to, if you have any dexterity problems with your hands, these are so easy to use.
Brilliant. And of course, that could be chocolate.
Oh, it certainly could.
A chocolate
thick
bear.
Enough to be Rocky Road.
Yeah, it is. Absolutely it is. £21.99 if you love the bear face. A few more to show you. The owl silicone mould we got in the show as well. Now, that one is just in front of me here. So there's the owl. Now, Katie said, can you use these with resin?
Yes, all resins. You can use them with epoxy, with your polyurethane resin, all types of resins. You can use them with jasmonite as well.
OK. Now, look at him. Look at this really majestic owl. Again, outstretched wings, absolutely beautiful. He's seen something. But again, that could be an ornament, it could be jewellery, it could be a brooch.
It's on a box here with the beautiful papers.
That could be a belt buckle too, couldn't it?
Yeah, it really could. Yeah,
Oh,
absolutely.
wow.
I just knocked that. So yeah, he's beautiful.
Look at that.
And again, all these moulds would be perfect, you know, for wildlife charities,
Yes,
you know,
totally.
or any kind of animal lovers.
And again, although it fits into the Native American collection beautifully, you know, it is a very, very generic, beautiful bird mould that you can use in all sorts of ways for all sorts of reasons. £13.99, but again, the detail is what blows me away every time with your moulds.
They are. So we just, because I've got the background in cake making, I've got the background in crafting, I know exactly what I look for in a mould. Yeah. So I want to make sure that I share that perfection with you because I know what you're looking for.
What I love is the fact that everyone, provided your fingers are okay, everyone can get perfect results every single time. All you're doing basically is placing an object or a product inside the mould, whether it's a liquid or whether it's a clay or whatever, and then just leave it to do its thing, peel it away, and
you get exactly the same results
every time.
You do.
Perfect. And when you bear in mind how little they cost, £13.99, you don't have to invest in kilns and that sort of thing, because you basically get air dry clay or whatever, and it's just done for you.
That's exactly right. And you can actually use mica powder in these moulds, so which means that when they come out, they're already painted, so you wouldn't even need to paint them. You can use just gilding wax on them, you can use your acrylic paints, but one thing I would recommend is always coat your pieces in gesso first to give yourself an undercoat, because then when you paint it, it won't chip.
Right, gotcha. £13.99 for that one, MUED 59, that's proving popular as well. Can we do a reveal with this one?
Yes,
You've got one
of course,
over
I've
there,
got
haven't
one
you? I noticed it out the corner of my eye. So
Out the way.
what have you put in these moulds at the moment?
So this is the polyurethane resin that I use. It's a paintable resin, so it just gives really good results with your paint.
Have we got the overhead camera? Okay. Yeah, here it comes.
My head's not in the way, is it?
Don't think so. I think we're okay. We've got you. Yeah, there we are. Okay.
Okay. So again, it's so super easy. Just manipulate the outside, and it just pops out just like that.
That's how flexible it is, and that's the result.
You can just see they're like stress balls. But the great thing is, even though it's flexible, it's not really soft. So I know that there are some clay users that worry about soft moulds, but our moulds, even though they are very flexible, they don't lose their shape. So when you're putting your clay in, it's going to go in perfectly.
If you want to clean it, can you put it in the dishwasher or anything? Or?
So when it comes to moulds, if you're using like a really wet clay, or if you're using fondant, I'd recommend hot soapy water.
Okay, yeah.
If you're using, resin and like a polymer clay, the best thing you can ever use is sellotape. Sellotape, you just put it on the mould, take it off, and it takes everything off there. Perfect thing for cleaning your moulds.
Perfect. Now, if I just take this from you, Emma, and just let the camera have a little look at this. As it's white, it's the obvious colour for you to get in really close to see all the detail. It's super lightweight as well, but very, very strong. Look at that.
It'd be great on your cards as well because it is so lightweight.
That as a pendant on a necklace.
Yeah, it would be a great statement piece,
wouldn't
it? And of course, you've got the matching little one in the bundle.
Of course. £13.99. You could put it onto, again, a buckle. You could put it on as a brooch. You could put a little pin on the back and wear it if you want to. You could wear it in your hair if you wanted to.
They're great on notebooks and journals.
Silver clay?
Yes, absolutely. Love silver clay.
£13.99. MUED 59 if you want the owl. That's going very, very quickly.
Don't forget, if you want any of your moulds in clear silicone for UV resin users, all you need to do is contact me within 24 hours of your order and I'll make sure we send you the clear silicone mould.
Great, okay. Yeah. And they do that via...
So you can contact me, you can get my email or telephone number on my website, or you can go onto Facebook. So it's MLEMS Silicone Moulds Limited, just the LTD. Okay. And you can contact me anytime. Yeah.
Brilliant. Okay, so that's if you want the clear one and no extra charge.
No extra charge at all. No, and also we had a question earlier about molten silver. So if you're melting your metals, and of course you're talking 1,000+ degrees, you would need to contact me because we would supply a heat-resistant silicone, because if you used molten metals in these moulds, even though you could, it would degrade the mould because of the heat. Right. But we also provide heat-resistant silicone.
So what better customer service could you ask for? If you want a specific type of resin, of silicone mould, just message or email Emma within 24 hours of placing your order right now, and she'll make sure you get the right one. Now, the other mould we've not shown you yet is the Raven, which is...
the Raven is just at this side here, the big canvas.
That one here.
Yeah, so this is a really quite a large mould. It's absolutely stunning.
Now look at this. Look at this for detail. This is
gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. There's your Raven. Now today, is the biggest mould on the show. You can have it for £24.99, £10 off, but we've actually got one on the canvas up there. So if you want to turn him and anything in the show into wall art on canvases or plaques, you can do that. But again, everyone buying this will probably use it in a different way.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. I'm not sure if can you get a close-up of the Raven at the top of the canvas?
Yep, he's just up there. He's almost like the crest on the top of the canvas. Yeah. There he is, look. Look at that. Wow.
He's really beautiful, isn't he?
Doesn't he command respect?
I don't know if you've ever looked at a crow or a raven, their black feathers are almost purple in the light.
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Which is why that sample, I just think, is very, very true to life.
And of course, the Raven is very historical in this country as well as in Native America too. So NIED 17, £10 off down to £24.99 today. And for anyone that's never used any of your moulds before, what would you say to them?
You just
give it a go.
You've got to give it a go, because once you begin the journey of using good quality silicone moulds, you won't ever go back. And also don't be afraid to use resin, because, you know, for example, the resin that I use, it's just 50-50. You just mix it, pour it in, and that's it.
That's it. Leave it.
And then exactly. With our moulds, because they're so detailed, what I would recommend is when you obviously when you use your resin and you've got your gloves on, just rub the resin in. And then fill it, and then when you take it out, you won't have any air bubbles.
Terrific, brilliant. Okay, so there's the Raven if you want it. And remember, that bundle that we started the show with, that's still available as well. Now, we're going to move on to stamps. It's not just moulds, although that's what Emma is well known for. It's not just moulds we're doing in the show today. We're also doing clear rubber stamps too. I say rubber, they're not rubber, are they? They're more, are they a polymer?
They are. They're clear rubber stamps.
Oh,
yeah,
right. Okay.
Yeah.
So here we've got for you, the first one is the Raven clear rubber stamp set for £12.99, down from £14.99. And we've got a set here that I can show you.
There they are.
There we go, brilliant.
If you want the white paper behind it.
The detail in this, again, just like the moulds, is phenomenal. Oh, thank you. Right, let's show you these. So they are clear rubber stamps. Put them onto an acrylic block or stamping platform. But look, there's your Raven. But look at all the florals and
I know. I mean, you can use these for Halloween. You can use these for just about every project that you do. I mean, we've got scrapbooks, we've got greeting cards with them on. But even though it's the Raven, you know, this one's also got a skull on and flowers on.
Yep.
So if you like your Gothic projects, these are perfect.
And look at the value, £12.99, and an awful lot of the colouring is done for you. Lots of the shading is done for you. You don't have to add much colour at all, really.
Not at all. And you can stamp these on coloured card, not just your white card.
Okay, well, it's the first time I've done a show with Emma where we've got stamps, so that's really good. If you're looking for stamps, don't think it's just moulds. You do all sorts. We've even got some stamps and dies coming up in a minute as well. WHEDO1. Next one. Sentiments.
Sentiments, yep, this one's a lovely one. We've got some beautiful sentiments on this.
Okay. Now, these again have got a Native American theme to them. And we'll match the price on these, £12.99, £2 saving off the sentiments. Now, you've got, you're an amazing woman. Promise me you'll always remember you're braver than you believe and stronger than you seem and smarter than you think. Already 10% in basket. She believed she could, so she did. Be the change you want to see in the world. We rise by lifting others. Courage, strength, believe. Lovely sentiments there.
Yeah, honestly, I fell in love with these. I just think they're about bravery, they're about wisdom, you know, they're about encouraging. So I'm quite a sensitive person, so these really spoke to me, and I just wanted to share them with you.
And when someone achieves something, I love that one there. Nevertheless, she persisted.
Yeah.
Love it. Wherever you go, bring your own sunshine. Love this. £12.99, GRED 17, if you want those sentiments. Choose joy. Dead simple, but I love it.
Yeah.
And then we've got the Native American... Which one?
This one. Is this the Native American?
This one?
Yeah.
So this one, as you can see here, is the teepees, all sorts of elements that you associate with Native America.
These are so popular. They're absolutely gorgeous.
You can kind of seam build with these, can't you?
Yeah, you really can. And the colours that you can use, the vibrant Native American colours, you could make some fantastic greeting cards with these.
So that's not one big stamp, they're all individual
They're
stamps.
all individual, yeah. I mean, you could use these on bookmarks, on gift tags.
Yeah, absolutely. And at just £12.99, I can't count how many stamps you've got there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It must be about 15, between 15 and 20 in there. For just £12.99, amazing value, LNED 17. And remember, all of these are on the website. If you miss anything, or on the app, you can see all of them individually listed with their individual drop prices as well. So that's your sentiments. Sorry, that's the Native American. And then after that, we're going to move on to the wolf clear. Thank you.
Oh, wrong way around, sorry.
That's all right.
Yep.
Okay, again, just like with the ravens we showed you earlier on, there's so much detail in each and every one of these. I mean, what you see is how it's going to stamp. So just a little bit of colour wash for the rock and for the body of the wolf is all you need, really.
A little example here of the wolves.
Right.
Just on some coloured card, but they are lovely.
Look at them. Aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
You could leave them just black and white.
You could.
You don't need to add colour if you don't want to.
And you've got some, sentiments on there of happy birthday and also the moon.
Perfect. It's been a full moon.
Yeah.
A couple of nights ago.
It has, beautiful, because we live on a farm and the sunsets are amazing.
Yeah.
But last night, the moon was almost orange last night.
OMED 16 if you want the wolf stamps. Okay. We then go from the wolf stamps to spiritual feathers.
Oh, yes, one of my favourites.
Okay. It's so good that you bring your stamps now as well.
Yeah, I love them.
Not just moulds, stamp too. And of course, a feather means an awful lot to an awful lot of people.
Yeah, so you've got angels, you've got your memorial pieces, but these have just got some wonderful mandala patterns within them. You've also got the words "love you" on them. We've got some lovely samples of because I love embossing. So I've been,
everybody's favourite technique, embossing, but look at them.
too.
With different coloured embossing powders, aren't they gorgeous?
And then we've just got some there in black and white.
Yeah. It's quite unusual to find feathers that have actually been given the kind of mandala treatment. It's almost like they've been sand-tangled, really, isn't it? Beautiful detail in those. £12.99 for those. There's 10 stamps in there, so just about £1.30 a stamp, which is amazing. We've got more people want these than we've actually got stock, so please check out your baskets as quickly as you can.
Yeah, we have only got limited stock of the stamps.
Okay. Then we've got still more to come. What's next? We're coming into the wild horses next, and then we've got the wolf and owl in a second as well.
Okay.
Here's the wild horses. Ooh. Thank you. Is that the right way around? Yeah. Now, these are going to prove very popular, just like the mould for the horse's head a few minutes ago. Again, £12.99 for all of them. They're leaping up, they're jumping, they're up on their hind legs, they're running, having a field day, running through the water.
And they've got some beautiful pictures within the horses of forests and trees.
Yeah, just seen that.
So, I mean, there's a lot of horse lovers out there and, people that support horse sanctuaries and so on. So these would be wonderful on your greeting cards and so on.
And again, you've got the little bird that's a separate stamp as well, so you can seam build with these really effectively. £12.99, BVED 84. They're new to us today as well. Again, we nearly have as many people want this as we've actually got stock. So again, it's a case of check out every item that you see as you see it, rather than build a basket, because certain things in your basket could have sold out by the time you get to checkout. So check out each item individually. Then we've got the wolf and the owl.
My favourite. I love these. There's some great samples up here of the owl and the mandala owl and wolf.
I can see why they're your favourite. Look at these.
Oh, I love them. I spent quite a while actually doing these ones with all the different colours.
And don't they look amazing coloured in? We've got some amazing deals on pens and pencils tonight with Colorista from Crafter's Companion. That's in the 7 o'clock show. If you need colouring tools, we've got those for you later on. But look at that.
And then I've done some embossing with them as well.
Yeah.
Just to this side. I like to just do a little bit of everything so you can see what they look like on different mediums.
Half the stock of these has gone as well. Again, they're not one stamp, they're all individual stamps which you can use separately or together. They look perfect together, actually. £12.99 for both of those. Then, the Dream Catcher stamp and die.
So you get the stamps and you also get the die cuts, the dies with these.
Okay. So these are exactly the same shape as the stamps, obviously, so it makes cutting out what would be quite a fiddly shape really, really easy. That's all right. So there's your dies included with them. And these are $19.99. And today, not $19.99, you're going to get the dies and stamps together for $14.99 for both.
Yep, great deal, that one.
Yeah. Choose to be happy, let your dreams come true, follow your dreams, and again, the feathers at the top and then the dream catchers at the bottom with the matching dies as well. They will work through any die cutting machine, even the smaller ones too. Half the stock of this is gone now. You're loving these. Again, more people now want this than we've got stock. Check out. PJED45.
And these are some gorgeous samples of this particular stamp set.
So they are stamped in black and white. But then if you want to do something a little fancier with them, we've then got all of those with embossing powders. And of course, you can get all sorts of different coloured embossing powders too.
You can, yeah. I love
But just to send someone a card saying, you know, sweet dreams.
Yeah, exactly.
This will trap the bad ones and let the good ones through.
And these are, of course, with the beautiful backing papers.
Emma, these have just sold out.
Oh, have they?
Yeah. Dreamcatcher dies and stamps gone. I don't think many of the other stamps are going to be around for long either. So sorry, Angela, Angie, Hayley in Hampshire. I'm afraid you've missed out on the Dreamcatchers. But other things in the show are still available as well.
Keep looking out on HobbyMaker because these will be on our brand shop.
Yeah.
And as soon as we manage to get some more stock, we'll notify HobbyMaker. They'll add the stock. So just keep a lookout on our brand shop on the HobbyMaker website.
Fantastic, OK. And that's always there. Just look for emblems on the brand page. Now, can you just do something else with maybe some of the moulds, if that's all right, or the stamps, whatever you want to do, it's up to you.
So let's show you this beautiful hummingbird. So I know that a lot of people worry about the spindly parts, but you really don't need to worry because we make sure that all parts that look fragile are always thickened by at least 5 mil.
Right.
Because there's nothing worse than them breaking. Again, always go from the outside with your moulds.
And this is the hummingbird, remember?
This is the hummingbird, yeah.
It's a big mould, but a gorgeous, gorgeous finished result.
So it pops out so easily. And then you just have a look at this wonderful detail.
Again, they look lovely, just left white.
They really do, don't they? Yeah. But they're just so easy to paint. I mean, like I say, normally I would, gesso them just so you've got that base coat to stop them chipping. But it just comes alive when you add...
And what lounge or dining room or hallway wouldn't look lovely with maybe 3 or 4 hummingbirds?
They really would, wouldn't they?
Up the staircase?
Have you ever seen a hummingbird?
Yeah, on the
They're absolutely
they're gorgeous,
aren't they?
Absolutely beautiful.
And they make the most beautiful noise.
They do. And look how gilding wax goes on top of the resin beautifully.
It really does.
But remember, moulds literally can be used for anything. You can even use them for edible products as well, if you want to make chocolate, if you want to make cookies, anything like that. But we always say have one mould for food, one mould for resin and clay and things like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Wow.
So it just shows you just how detailed how detailed they all are.
If I just hold that to the camera so you can see. But again, if you want to go to the effort of painting them, maybe with acrylic paints, they'd look lovely. But with just gilding wax, it goes such a long way. And that was so quick. Comes out of the mould effortlessly, and all the gilding wax goes into all the little detailed nooks and crannies. It shows it off beautifully. But again, if you just left it white, it would look gorgeous.
And then I just wanted to quickly show you the Eagle Warrior from the show earlier. Absolutely beautiful.
So this particular mould was in the 2 o'clock show, so you can watch that show back a bit later on. Bearing in mind the nice weather we're having, a lot of people are watching our shows later on demand. You do run the risk of things being sold out by doing that, but if there are still some available, you can, of course, get them. Right, now, something that was on the show earlier on that we can still offer you are what's about to appear on the screen. So these were in the 2 o'clock show this afternoon, the resins, I believe.
Yes, Cadence resins.
Yeah.
It's an epoxy resin. I believe that's supplied by HobbyMaker, a great brand.
Cadence is fantastic.
Yes, wonderful brand. And they're available in the large and small kits. But just to give you an example, the small kit could probably do 70 of these.
Wow.
So it really does go a long way.
OK, now we've got the 250 and 250 resin art. So this is basically a 2-part process, isn't it?
That's right. It's as far as I know, it's an equal amount of both.
Right.
Make sure you've got your full protective you know, your gloves, your mask, because it is epoxy. You don't want to be breathing it in. And it's just the same mixture of both. Mix it together and then pour it into your moulds.
Okay, and we've got it on the screen there for you at the moment. $34.99. It's XOPQ04. That's $250 plus $250. And then the other resin we've got as well from the earlier show as well. That's the 120. The 120 plus 120 is $19.99. If you're beginning and starting out, you just want to give it a go, try it.
Yeah, absolutely.
And again, that's from Cadence, so you know we've got a great brand backing it up there. KDPQ84. So if you're buying the moulds and you want the resin, it is available on our show right now for you. Now we're going to go back to some of the moulds, that are proving really popular. Let's go back to the Raven. We've only got double figure stock left of the Raven, which is, where's the Raven? Is that this one?
The Raven is the one at the front, just near the big canvas.
This one here. So this is the biggest mould in the show. £10 saving on this one as well, which is one of the biggest savings. Should be $34.99. It's down to $24.99. But look at that majestic Raven. I love the fact the wings are outstretched.
Yeah, it's lovely. A design team member actually made a wonderful piece using the Raven. It was a round piece of MDF. It was fairly large. It had a beautiful stencil in the background of the sunshine. And then half of it was done blue, half of it orange, with the Raven in the middle. It was beautiful.
I bet.
There's lots of inspiration on our Facebook page, some wonderful pictures, wonderful customers who share their artwork. And if you want to join us and share your work, it would be wonderful. And also on HobbyMaker, sharing your work there as well.
Our official HobbyMaker fans page on Facebook is always there, welcoming your makes. And we give still a £100 count credit to one person that shares their makes with us every single month on the last Saturday of the month. So do that, whether it's moulds, whether it's pens, whether it's card making, whatever it might be. NIED 17 for $24.99. Now the bare face again. Now the bare face, we've got less than 10 available. We are very limited stock for the bare face. And I can see why.
He's gorgeous.
He's in mid-raw. You can almost hear him.
Yeah. He's always been one of my favourites. He's absolutely beautiful.
Well, he's here today. If you'd like him in your home, is he going to be a belt buckle, a bare belt buckle? Is he going to be an ornament on a canvas? It could be a bare chocolate cookie. It could be anything you want him to be.
My dad's got him on a plaque.
Oh, really?
In his bedroom. It's wonderful.
Wow. Again, part of the Native American series from Emma and M-Lems. £21.99. And was it the box that had him on? I can't remember.
Yes, that's right, that one.
Let me grab the box. There he is. So you can really see the detail. It's hard to believe, isn't it, that turns into that.
I know. Because when you look at a mould, you think to yourself, oh, what is that?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't really see how it's going to look until you see the samples. And it brings it to life.
He's gorgeous, absolutely beautiful. £21.99, UDED 82. Now, the Howling Wolves is next, which is...
Yeah, this is this one.
This one. Here's the Howling Wolves. This has been popular from my little preview earlier on. Remember, you can literally put so much in because there is a silicone, and silicone, of course, very often you use in cookware, can go in the oven, that sort of thing. So there's virtually nothing that you can not put in here, to be honest.
Well, that's right. The moulds are freezer safe, and they're also oven safe up to 200 degrees Celsius.
I love your idea about making ice cubes.
Yeah.
I mean, having wolf ice cubes.
So unique, isn't it?
If you're having a party outside a barbecue, do you want a wolf ice cube?
Yeah.
Yeah, fantastic.
I mean, you can put jelly in these moulds.
Oh, wow.
You can make ice lollies with these moulds. You could quite easily, you could just put a little slit in the bottom of the mould, pop a stick in there, and then make ice lollies.
Ah, now you're talking.
There's vodka ice lollies.
There is no end of possibilities with an M-Lemons mould, as simple as that. £13.49. I love the fact you've got the kind of close-up image of his head and then the full body image beneath it. Really lovely. But you can, if you want to, just use the top part of the mould or the bottom part of the mould completely separately, or do them together. It's up to you. £13.49, FIED 24. Now, the Wolf Pack, which are the two wolves, aren't they?
Yeah, that's
that one here. So here's the wolf pack. So you've got, again, two of them side by side, probably best mates or partners maybe. But aren't they gorgeous? And again, they could be just, you know, domestic dogs. They don't have to be wolves if you don't want them to be.
Yeah, that's right.
And do one at a time. Do one on its own. It's up to you. £17.99. Not many of these left now. Single figure stock on this one.
How you paint them as well, doesn't it? I mean, you could paint them to look like Alsatians. You could paint them to look like your Huskers, your Akitas. Yeah, it's all based on your paintwork.
Absolutely. £17.99. Whenever Emma's here, we always have busy shows, but I know an awful lot of you do watch the shows at different times. Lots of you say that you watch on demand on our app and that sort of thing. So if there's something that takes your fancy, try to order it. If it says sold out, all I can say is I apologise. But live at 10 to 6, we've actually got stock of that one at the moment. Okay. Okay, next one. The wall face.
The wall face, so this is part of the bundle, but also available on its own.
Right. Okay, now the wall face, and then we'll go back to the bundle. The wall face is this one here. Is this like your animal at home, or maybe your next door neighbours, or maybe you do things for animal charities and you're looking for novel, innovative ways of coming up? I mean, this could be a card embellishment. You could put that on the front of a card if you wanted to. It could look great on a plaque, on top of a box, any storage that you maybe want to decorate. Very busy for this one as well at £13.99. But again, it could be a domestic pet. It doesn't have to be a wall.
I mean, we actually did a show on Jewellery Maker yesterday, and we did a jewellery set of this particular wolf.
Oh, right.
Which would go lovely.
So, yeah, make it into a brooch.
Yeah.
It was really, really beautiful because Lauren, who's our producer tonight, she was actually working on that show yesterday.
It was great.
So she saw it.
It was absolutely wonderful.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, these moulds can work well for jewellery making. Yes. They can work well for soap making, cookie making, whatever you want to do with it.
Yeah, wax melts. They can go on your candles. Yeah, if you've got a block of just an oblong block of soap, you could put your soap in these moulds and use them as a topper for your bigger blocks of soap, and they just look fantastic.
I bet. Yeah, so if you are a fundraiser for animal charities or anything like that, think about these moulds as being one of the best investments, because for such a small outlay of £13.99, you can do so much and make so much with it. And you don't have to be a sculptor, you don't have to be an artist.
No, they're so easy to use. And I always say that a good quality mould is a good investment. If you buy cheap, you buy twice. So, invest in some really good quality molds. They're not. No, exactly. We try and cater to everybody. We try and make sure that everybody can get to use these beautiful moulds.
And your passion for it really comes across.
Thank you. I am very passionate.
You're passionate about the Native American theme as well, because an awful lot of people are interested in it, are connected to it, and you've actually spent time with the communities.
Oh, it was wonderful.
I bet.
Oh.
What experience.
I'd go back tomorrow.
£13.99 PCED 60. Now, the bundle we started with at the beginning of the show is giving you a couple of things that are exclusive. You can't buy these smaller moulds on their own, but you're going to get the raven and you're going to get the owl. And they're really, really cute small moulds, which you can make again for card embellishments or little pieces of jewellery, little brooches if you wanted to as well. So you're going to get those two. You're also then going to get the wall face we just showed you. And you're also going to get the paw print. Now, the paw print is really generic. Now, that was on the earlier show as an individual. It's still available on the website if you want it. But if you go for the bundle, it'll be in there. First thing I thought of when I saw that was coasters.
Yes, because if you make that and then take your finished piece out, pop it into a larger circular mould, then you can fill it with your epoxy and it'll make it so the finished product from that is inside the coaster. And it would look amazing.
OK, now the bundle that Dan, our director, is showing you at the moment, that's what you're going to get. So you get the 4 moulds, plus you're going to get 40 of the background sheets, pre-printed, 160 GSM, so it's like a heavyweight paper, lightweight card. And on the top, you've got 4 adhesive back sticker sheets.
And they're different to the other two packs.
Yeah, absolutely different. So you've got your dream catchers, you've got your beautiful masks there as well, the feathers, and you've got what could easily be 5 bookmarks on that sheet too. Now, you can cut them out on their own, because although it looks like a white backing, that's basically the back to the adhesive. So it's completely transparent, so you don't have to cut right up to the feather or anything like that. And also, if you're lucky enough to have a brother scan and cut, which we were talking about earlier on, because you want to get one of those.
I really do. I can't wait to get one.
You can let that machine cut it out for you as well. BWED 70, $49.99 gets you everything, and that would have, if you bought it all at the proper price, a price tag of $88.94. So that's a huge saving, and you can't buy the 2 smaller moulds in the show separately. They're only available in that bundle. So BWED 70. Now, the paper kits we've got for you, they've been very, very popular today. Now, very limited stock in actual fact. The craft papers are these. So these are the images rather than the backgrounds. And again, the possibilities how you can use them are endless. Again, it will go in a brother scan and cut. If you want to get the machine to cut it out for you, you can do that.
You get 7 bonus papers with this pack.
OK.
But I love every single picture in this pack. They're beautiful. The vibrancy, the colours, they look just like photographs. The animals are just phenomenal.
Single figure stock. We've almost got more people want this than we have stock of it, so please check those baskets out. These are going to come pre-printed. You haven't got to do anything. They'll come just like this, all for that 1p&p for the whole day of £4.95. Love it. I mean, the artwork.
If you want to preserve the images as well, you know, I recommend you can get clear sticker sheets and put them over the images.
Yeah.
That always looks beautiful.
So that's your 40 sheets. Then we also have 40 sheets of the background, which is available as well, which is totally different, obviously. So for matting and layering, that sort of thing, if you're making card making.
These go hand in hand with the topper paper pack, because they just look wonderful in the background.
Absolutely. 40 sheets, all pre-printed, beautiful Native American artwork. There's only about 20 of these left at the moment, so very, very popular. $18.99 for 40 sheets, that's less than 50p a sheet.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's beautiful quality, absolutely beautiful quality. So there we go, that's your background sheets. And then we have the stickers. So we've got two sets, basically, to choose between. These two at the end, these two here. So this one here is...
This is the Native American.
Native American, so that's got 6 of the TPs. Again, you've got another 6 images there of characters. The colours are beautiful. There you've got the skeletons, and then you have more of the characters there as well. £12.99, so you've got approximately 22 images that you can cut out. And again, it's a transparent, sticky film, so you don't have to cut right up to the image. Just cut an area around it, and it'll be virtually invisible when it's...
Exactly. I mean, I use a lot of these on coasters, ceramic jars, your mugs, and you don't even see the seam.
No, absolutely. And then the other sheets of stickers we've sold out of, I believe, so I won't show you those. Now the sentiments,
the animal ones.
Yeah, the animal ones.
They're beautiful.
They've gone very quickly.
Wow.
Sentiments again. Lots of you asking to see those sentiments again.
Yeah.
There they are. They are beautiful. These are limited stock too. Very busy early evening show. A 2-hour special from Crafter's Companion coming up in a second at 6 o'clock. And then brand new from Cut by Hand. Lovely Carla is here with her latest in fantastic paper quilling and so on. So that's going to be fantastic tonight. So these are really positive statements, as you can see. You're an amazing woman. Promise me you'll always remember you're braver than you believe and stronger than you seem and smarter than you think. And they're all separate stamps.
They are all separate.
Beautiful. GRED 17. I bet you haven't got any sentiments like that in your stash at the moment.
They are quite unique.
Now, the last look at the bundle, it's here. It is that. Right, so you're going to get basically the paw, you're going to get the raven, you're going to get the owl. That's the only way you can get the small moulds. And you're going to get the wolf's head as well, which you can buy separately in the show, but that's in the bundle. You're going to get your 40 sheets of your backgrounds.
Backing papers, yeah.
Backing papers, that's included too. And then you're going to get the other 4 sheets of stickers, which are these.
Yeah, with the lovely feathers.
Now, you can't buy these on their own, you can only buy these in the bundle. So you've got the feathers, you've got the figures, you've got the bookmarks, potentially, and then you've got the Fantastic Dream catchers as well. So that is $49.99. That's one of the biggest savings in the show, because you're saving the best part of £40 off the price, and it's on 2 split pays as well. So it's only $24.99 today, plus your P&P, and $24.99 in 4 weeks' time if you want to split the payment.
Excellent.
Emma, brilliant as ever. Thank you.
Thank you so much, and thank you, everybody. It's been lovely.
Great to see
really
you.
enjoyed both of the shows.
Are you back soon?
We're back in June, I think middle of June.
Brilliant.
Yep. So we'll have our Christmas range.
All right,
Yeah.
of course. Christmas in June.
Christmas is in June,
Absolutely,
isn't it?
always is here. And of course, if you want to watch back the 2 o'clock show from this afternoon, if you weren't in for whatever reason, you can watch that back maybe after 9 o'clock tonight on our app or indeed on YouTube too. Safe journey back.
Thank
Good to see
you,
you.
too. Bless you.
I'll see you with Debbie and 2 hours of Crafter's Companion, different shows after a short break.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remembered to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa and I am the brand owner at Lisa Horton Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk and knocking things on the floor, which is a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping that I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. All right.
Did it?
Yes.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week, I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram, and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 a.m. on Craft O'Clock.
Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hi everybody, good evening. It's Friday evening, just after 6 o'clock. Hope you're well and you're having a lovely day enjoying the sunshine.
Absolutely, a nice step into the weekend, isn't it?
It's that time though where if you've been out in it this afternoon, you're probably thinking, okay, I've had enough now. I want to go in and watch a bit of HobbyMaker.
Yes, of course, yes. Do a bit of crafting.
Get a bit of retail therapy.
Absolutely.
Stick with us through till 9 o'clock. We're going to show you some amazing deals, including the Graceful Plumes, or as Josh said in our meeting earlier on, the Graceful Plums.
Graceful Plums.
He's not going to live that one down.
Gotta love
the Graceful
Josh.
Plumes. Now, what this is about, obviously, you think of plumes as being maybe peacock feathers, that sort of thing, which is what it is, really.
Absolutely. It's a stunning collection with a stunning theme, and I think a peacock is always one of those, it's a happy symbol, isn't it? When anyone ever, it doesn't matter how many times you see one, everyone flocks towards a peacock, don't they?
It reminds me of my scouting days, going to Brownsea Island.
Oh,
That's the first time I ever saw a peacock, and it was like, oh my God. Couldn't believe it.
They are the most magnificent birds, aren't they? And if you get to see one in the full plume, I mean, they are incredible.
Okay, now what we've got...
Men, Dave.
Yes.
It's the
ones
male
with the feathers
version
and
of the pretty ones.
And the lady ones don't have the feathers.
No,
they've got some feathers, but not the big plume. So what we've put on the screen is the big bundle, okay? That's going to give you everything we're about to go through individually. So jot down the item number. It's BQ2035. BQ2035. $96.91 should be the price, and it's got all sorts in it, paper pads, dies, stamps, you name it. It's £85 for BQ2035. But what we'll do is we'll show you everything in the bundle, and then Lauren, our producer, will pop up the individual prices for you, so you can buy an extra 6x6 or 12x12 paper pad. But the paper pads are always, I think, the heart of a collection.
Ah, so much so. And I think it's where you start, isn't it? Because it's that colour theme that gets you going with a collection. And if you're like me, sometimes when you're just getting a die or you're getting an embossing folder, you're not quite sure what it's going to work with. Having a collection like this that has the most remarkable colours and beautiful papers throughout, it gives you something really good to start with.
Well, as you can see, it's a beautiful double-sided. Well, we say paper pad. It's actually cardstock, this, isn't it?
Yes, it's a beautiful quality.
It's a 6x6, and you can see it's double-sided. So you've got one with more going on, and then a slightly plainer back to it, so you can choose which side of the paper you're going to use.
I do love that we do that more patterned,
Yeah.
and then the background of the pattern side is what's on the B side.
I like that. That gives you more versatility, depending on what you're using it on. So you've got all of those. There's 36 sheets in there. That's your 6x6, and if you want that on its own, it's only £5.99, and it's LZ2027. That's one of the latest collections, this, isn't it?
It is, yes. The Graceful Plumes was the last one that we brought to you from the Nature's Garden collection, yes.
Excellent, OK. That's LZ2027 if you want the 6x6, but it will be in the main collection. Then we come on to some of the kind of metal work. You've got your Beauty and Elegance metal die set. Now, there's 6 dies in here, so 2 per image.
If I
You've
give
got
you
the
the
boards.
boards alongside them, Dave, that might be the easiest way to see them, because they are an absolutely beautiful size and really intricate dies. So you can use these individually, or you can use them all together on your card. They're stunning.
Let me just move them over so you can see them. There we go. Look, aren't they gorgeous?
Yeah.
They're crying out to be paper pieced as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, absolutely. But if you like your watercolour backgrounds and you just want to do them as a silhouette, they're going to look just as nice like that.
Well, on their own, you get 6 dies for £12.99. That's just over, what, £2 a die?
Yeah, that's
and they're not tiny, are they?
No, they're not tiny. They're a really good sized die. I mean, just one card is going to look stunning on a card, but using all 3 together are beautiful.
Like a triptych.
Yes, triptych.
Like that a lot. OK, so that's that one on its own, but it will be in the bundle if you order it. Then we've got some stamps for you, the Graceful Plume stamps. So, as you'd expect, you've got lovely verses and words like beauty and elegance. Proud as a peacock. Look at those. Be strong, be happy, be you. Strut your stuff. May all your wishes come true.
Strut your stuff.
Who would you give that to, I wonder? Happy birthday, birthday wishes. Thank you for being such a wonderful friend. Dance with all your beauty, and it's your birthday. So that stamp set on its own is only £4.99. Wow.
Yeah, amazing.
£4.99, but it is in the bundle.
A really good stamp set, that one as well, purely because it's got your generic sort of your birthdays in there as well, which is amazing.
And of course, peacocks are suitable for older and younger, suitable for male, female. It kind of ticks all the boxes.
It does, yeah, for everybody. Even children's cards as well, would absolutely love them. This is a beautiful die. You've got the background die, which is your matte and layer, or you've got then the overlay die as well. I think that's a brilliant price for that die.
£7.99, and it's a big die. It's a good size, and lots of detail in there as well. So that's FW2032 if you want it on its own. It will be in the bundle. Now, the Lucky Feathers is this one. Now, this is like an edgeable, isn't it?
Yeah,
it
now
cuts
look
in, but still stays attached to the
It
card.
does. Look at the size of this. It is absolutely stunning, this one. It is so much fun to use. It cuts like a dream, and it looks amazing.
Now, if you're buying the bundle, this is your free element. You're not paying for this.
Wow.
This is a free gift in the bundle if you buy it, because you get the discount. So £9.99 if you buy it on its own. If that's all you want, that's fine. It's RT2065, and that's available right now on the website, on the app, or on the free phone number.
Fabulous.
And then to go with that, this takes it like one step further in that you've got this fantastic 2-piece die set where, look at the size of that.
I know. Isn't it just
Wow.
the most stunning die you have ever seen? It is just beautiful. I absolutely love that one. I mean, just keep that in its glory, just in black cardstock, but colour it in. It's going to look stunning. We're going to use that in the first demo.
Incredible. Proud Peacock Stamp and Die on the way next, but if you want that, it's £14.99 individually, WY2067. Then you've got the die and stamp. So the stamp stamps the image, the die cuts the image of the peacock out.
Yeah, so if you love your colouring in, that's the one for you. It's a beautiful one.
And here's your price, £9.99 for both, for a stamp and die set. That's exceptional value.
Yeah, very good.
Beautiful.
I mean, individually, great prices, Dave, but obviously the best way is in the whole collection.
Absolutely. And individually, if you just want more of the papers, for example, you've got 24 sheets of beautiful cardstock in here. Let me take this out to show you and flick through the colourways. Look at these. And again, although it's part of the Graceful Plumes collection, at the end of the day, it's just gorgeous coloured.
It is.
Card.
Yeah.
And it's a linen card as well.
It's worth stocking up on the linen card when you get colours like this, so you don't find these too much, so they are amazing.
And you can see the colours are perfect to work with the peacock theme, but also at the end of the day, they stand alone beautifully well as well. And then we've got the 12x12, which is up here.
Yeah.
So this is a larger version, basically, of the 6x6.
Absolutely, and gorgeous. Again, that colourway, those huge colours, which are so bold, so strong, and you'll love crafting with them.
Look at that.
Yeah, beautiful.
Stunning, stunning colours. Who doesn't love turquoise, yellows, blues? Gorgeous.
It's got those zesty lime greens in them. It's
Yep.
just those oranges, blue, you know, those royal blues. Yeah, totally different to what we've done before, and I love this pad.
Well, that 12 by 12 pad alone is only £14.99, and you're going to get 36 sheets in there, because often you don't get that many, but you get 36 sheets in this 12 by 12. And again, you can cut it down. There's images all over the paper, so if you want to actually kind of cut it into 6 by 6s, you can do that, no problem. £14.99 on its own, but it will be in the bundle as well. So all of that is your big bundle, which we can give you details of again. We've got some finished samples to show you.
I'm going to let you show the samples,
Okay.
Dave, and I'm going to go and set up ready for a demo.
All right, great. See you in a sec. Let me just show you the finished samples then. If you want the Graceful Plumes as a big collection, everything I've just shown you will be in there. You get the best price because you get that extra £10 saving. And basically, that big die for $9.99 is free by buying this. And 10% of the stock we have for you for this show has already gone. So please check out your baskets if you can. The second show from Debbie is going to be completely different to this. And we do have another offer in the show of our Duet ink pads, which is an exceptional deal as well, which we'll get to a bit later on. But there we go. All of these cards made with this collection. Who doesn't love a peacock? You know, sometimes you struggle for masculine cards. Well, a peacock card will work beautifully well for male, female, and older members of the family and younger members of the family. Maybe it brings back childhood memories of a trip to, I don't know, possibly a stately home. Maybe they had peacocks in the grounds of a stately home. My memory is Brownsea Island in Poole Harbour when I was a kid, seeing my first peacock there. Scared me to death when I first saw it, because I've never seen anything like it, but incredibly beautiful. So £85, it is on split pay. And just in case you're new to us at HobbyMaker and you don't quite know what split pay is, it's nothing to do with finance companies or anything like that. It's us as a business and Crafters Companion as a business saying that if you want it and you want to split it into, is it 3 split pays? Even better. I thought it was 2. 3-way split pay. You only have to give us a third of that £85 today, plus your P&P if you haven't paid it already. That is $28.33. Now, $28.33 today is the first payment of 3, one now, one in a month, and one in 2 months, but you'll get the whole collection straight away from Crafters Companion shipped to you, okay? BQ2035, and a quick word about how to order. The website's free, the app is free, and also the phone call to our call centre is free, even if you use your mobile phone. It's a free phone number, 0800 001 4433, and the call centre's upstairs. It's not in a different part of the world. It's in, well, just outside Birmingham, to be fair, with us in the building, and they're there 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, and they'll help you out. If you've never ordered before, give you an account, set it all up for you, done. All right, Debbie, what do you want to show us first?
Definitely going to start with that peacock quill because it's such an incredible die and it's really large. So we're going to use it onto some cardstock here and let me show you the die itself. So you're getting your outside cutting edge. So you could use this to mat and layer, but we're going to use this to cut out our whole die because you can actually use this as a creator card die, but it also is a cutting out die as well. And that's what I love about Crafters Companion is a lot of the dies they do for creator card dies, they give you the outside cutting edge so you know that you've got the 2 parts, so you've got more versatility.
But, I mean, although that makes an instant card, it also makes an instant picture to put on the wall.
Ah, yes, totally. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, could you imagine this cut out of all different coloured cardstocks and then put on the wall?
Yeah,
that would look
fantastic.
amazing. Yes, very arty. So we're going to put a couple of pieces down. We'll put one at that side, one onto that side, and we're just going to run that through our Gemini. So just pop that in there and send that through. So they it cuts out like a dream. It's a beautiful die. So even though it's a larger die, it cuts really well as well. Now I'm using a coated cardstock, so I'm using our Centura Pearl. It's such a lovely cardstock to use, but it also gives a shimmer, which I thought would be really nice to use. So just pop that on there.
By the way, the die size is 5 by 7.
5 by 7, yeah, so that's a brilliant size. And if anyone's gone for our new templates that we had in earlier, which was our templates to make envelopes, there's a 5 by 7 envelope in there as well.
Right.
You can make, which would fit this beautifully. So I'm just going to tease this out a little bit and then just push all these pieces out. So I'm just
That is stunning, isn't it?
tool. It's so lovely. And to think how intricate it is and how much it cuts beautifully.
And a lot of people use peacock feathers, you know, real peacock feathers in home decor. You can actually buy them, can't you?
Yeah, they do. Yeah, absolutely. Right, so we've got all that piece out there. So I'm just going to clear my workings. I'll sort that die out later. Let's let's just move all of that out of the way. Because the next thing I want to do, now I use different ink pads at home, but I see that the ink pads on the show are Duet, so I'm going to use 2 of those. Now at home I used, I can't remember the colours I used, let me just bring them in. I used these 3 colours, so a parakeet, crushed velvet and a lemon tonic. But actually, we've got these Duet ones on the show. Dave will show you in a little while because this is too good an offer to miss out on.
Yep.
But we got the lemon meringue and the midnight mist. And I was thinking, well, both of these mixed together make a green, which would be perfect.
Yep.
And then we can use the yellow and the blue. So I'm just going to bring in my tools here. And I'm using 3. I've got 3 here. Again, we've got those on the show. Now, I'm just going to take that middle section and we're just going to put that yellow onto that middle piece. So just in case, blending that onto that cardstock. And then what I want to do is, because I want to mix my colours, I'm going to put some yellow here and I'm going to put some blue next to it. So we've got those 2.
See, I think a lot of the time we don't think about doing things like this, like blending it. You think an ink pad's a certain colour and that's it. But
yeah, absolutely. And so all I'm going to do is just to make that sort of green around those edges there. Now, it'd probably be easier if I did it with watercolour cardstock, and then you can use that to pick up, need a little bit more yellow on there. And then you can use it with water.
Right.
Because these are a hybrid ink, they're just going to create a beautiful watercolour.
And we are going to go on to those ink pads, and the deal we've got for you today is exceptional. But you said the word hybrid there. What does that mean with ink pads then?
So these are ink-based, but they've also got a pigment in them as well.
Right.
So it means everything you can do with your watercolours, you can do with these ink pads, but also anything you can do with pigment ink pads, you can do with these as well.
Ah.
So it means you can paint with them, you can blend with them, you can watercolour with them, you can heat emboss with them. They literally do it all.
So the world of ink pads is a little bit of a minefield. There's so many different ink pads that do different things. This is really the only ink pad you need to buy.
Yes. So Leanne actually says to people now, if you don't have any of our ink pads, go for the Duets. Because they're
You can do everything with them.
They do everything with them, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, absolutely.
We'll get to that deal in a few minutes. Now, Varsha in Greater London says, hello, lovely bargains. Will the peacock quill die fit in the Gemini Junior?
Yes, it will, absolutely. And I'll do that now because I've got my Junior plate. So I haven't got my machine, but if I show you, that's your Gemini Junior plate. Oh, can't pick it up now. Oh, it won't come up though. It's like static. It's stuck to there. Oh my goodness, it's literally stuck. There we go. Let's bring that in. So you can say you've got plenty of room around there. All I would say is to use it as a topper. It'd be harder to make a concept card out of it.
Okay.
But there is ways around that, Dave, because if you was to, let's say, in fact, I've got one here. Say you were putting it onto a card blank and you wanted to use it cut through the centre of your card, like so. Just pop your metal shim in the middle. So you can wrap it around your metal shim and then you can still put it through and it will cut that out.
Gotcha.
So there are ways around that. But yes, it will absolutely fit through your Gemini Junior.
Thank you for the question.
So just pop in some more on here.
And the way you're applying the ink, it's important that it goes in the way of the prongs, because otherwise you could end up damaging the
Yes,
prongs
if you go the other way. But actually, I quite like it when you sort of bend them because it then looks like you've got sort of more of a feather effect when they come out. But yes, go in the ways of them. So once you keep doing that, now you can build up that colour. And if you put this directly onto here, can you see how much more colour you get out?
Yeah.
So let's just pop it onto that so you can see that blue's coming out a lot more vibrant there. And then if I was to do the same with the yellow, that would do exactly the same through that middle. So you'd start to build up that colour. So you can either put it on with an applicator or put it on direct. Now, I've already done one because I'm just going to shoot ahead here, and these were the colours I used. So with the purple in the middle, and then what I did with it, Dave, is I just made a shaker card out of it, with some sequins that I had in my stash. So all I'm going to do is just clear up my mess, and then we're going to turn this into a little box.
That's perfect for a shaker card.
Yes,
A
it
peacock
works
feather.
really well, doesn't it? So as a shaker card, super easy to do. And all you will want to do with this one is take your dotty tape pen and put your dots over the back. And that way they will all stick down to the acetate.
Right.
So once you've got that, I have created a box base already. And I've just put the papers on the inside, so when you look through or when you open the box, you'll be able to see them. And then I've just used this on the outside. Now, what I've then done from the top of the box, I took some of the linen cardstock. If you put your linen cardstock, cut it to size where your box is, and then I've gone half an inch in on my paper trimmer, and just gutted out the middle section, which you get to this part. And then all I've done is with a ruler and my metallic pen, I've just gone around the edges. Can you see I've just got a gold edge on there? So that's all I've done with that one. So we're going to stick this onto the back here. So I just want to take my red liner tape away. So we're just going to go through all corners. And I would say just make your box a little bit bigger than your actual topper. And then that will go over the top here. So we're just looking for a
that is stunning,
white rim all the way round. And this is your linen cardstock. The only thing I've used extra on here is the sequins and the ink pads.
Okay. Now, the linen cardstock, if that's all you're interested in, it is in the big bundle, but if you just want that on its own, how many sheets was that again? 24, was it, I think? Yeah, 24 sheets of linen cardstock, $14.99, BT2017.
Yeah, amazing. For me, I don't think you can ever have enough linen cardstock. It's absolutely beautiful. And then all I've done is done myself a ribbon and a sentiment. So I've just used one of the sentiments and I've placed it just on there. I've already put my red liner tape on. I'm just going to tuck that underneath and then just pop our box together.
Tara's got in touch in Norfolk.
Tara.
Hi, Tara. This collection is absolutely stunning, just like peacocks. I love it. Thank you, Crafter's Companion, from your biggest fan. Nice one, Tara. There's still stock if you want to get hold of it. I know lots of you are putting it in your basket now, but the stock is going very quickly.
And there we go. Let's pop our lid on our box, and then that way we've got our shaker box. There we go.
What will the gift be in that box, I wonder? High expectations. With
I
a box
know,
like
exactly.
that.
But it looks beautiful, and it just makes it look all glittery when you've got the sequins inside as well.
I mean, a peacock's feather is one of nature's beautiful things, isn't it? It really, really is. Flamboyant, elegant. You associate it with like stately homes and really posh places and wonderful, wonderful sprawling stately gardens, that sort of thing. $14.99 if you want the A4, but if you want the main collection, that is available for you right now. Now, we have got a stamp collection in the show, which is the Epic Bundle. Oh, it's on the steps. OK, beg your pardon. Right, now, if you want that particular bundle, this is the ink pads that I was talking to you about, OK? That's what you mean, yeah? The ink pads, OK. So this is the ink pad bundle, not the stamp bundle. So here we've got, how many ink pads are there in total? 2, 4, 6, 7...
21, I think, is it?
7, 21 ink pads in total. Then you get, of course, the toolkit, and you're also getting the blending sponges as well that you can use with it. Now, this is all the Duet ink pads. Now, the Duet ink pads, they're the hybrid ink pads that Debbie was talking about. So basically, they have got all the characteristics you expect of all the different types of ink pads out there on the market. So if you want to do your heat embossing, yes, you can put your embossing powder over the top of it, whereas normally you've got to buy a separate ink pad to do ordinary stamping, another ink pad to do embossing, and so on. So the difference, again, explain to us again, Debbie, between the Duets and other ink pads?
So they're a hybrid ink pad. Right. So they're the normal Duets, which have got the lemon meringue, the rosy apple, and then the midnight. They are the 3 ink pads that are just that flat colour. Yep. But all the other ink pads, you've got shimmer ones and you've got the colour bloom, which means that one's a dye, one's a pigment based, and it means a bloom out of it. So when you faux bleach, it shows the other colour through it.
Right.
So it creates a different colour of that tone. So where you can see one that's orange and yellow, there's ones that are greens and blues. So yeah, they're beautiful ink pads.
So as you said before, if you're a new crafter, let's say, or maybe you're just sitting there thinking, I don't know what ink pads to buy, it's going to cost me a fortune to get all the ones that I need. If you go for this bundle today, you've basically got the ink pad that will do everything you need every ink pad to do at a fraction of the price. And you're going to get, of course, the toolkit, which is there. the 5-piece toolkit, and you're going to get the blending sponges and the blending tool and the little kind of egg-shaped sponges as well to use with the ink pads. And of course you can paint with these ink pads as well. You don't just have to use them for stamping, you can use them in so many different ways. And the price should be for this $187.74 if you were paying the proper price for all the ink pads and the blending sponges and the toolkit and everything else. You're getting all of it today, every single one of them, 21 ink pads for £93.
That's amazing.
And it's on 3-way split pay. So that means you only have to pay £31 today to get nearly £190 worth of ink pads and accessories delivered to your door. The P&P with us, in case you're new to us at HobbyMaker, is always just one P&P per day of £4.95, no matter how many things you've bought. If you bought from Keith this afternoon, if you bought from Lem's, if you bought from Debbie in the earlier show, you pay the P&P once, no matter how many things you buy from midnight last night to midnight tonight. So this will be delivered for that one P&P of £4.95. But if you just have a little look here, if I come over to the steps for a second, just so I can talk you through what you've got. On the top here, you've got your Duet ink pads, the colour blooms. You've also got the colour blooms down here as well. And then over here, you've then got your water-based with the shimmer built into them too. But remember, because you've got the duets, obviously if you do the faux bleaching where you just literally sprinkle water onto it, that other colour that's within the ink pad itself will show through rather than it bleaching white. And you've also got your midnight mist down there as well. You've also got your noir black, acid-free. You've got your what's that one say?
Rosy apple?
Rosy apple, that's right. And then the lemon meringue there as well. All of those, just £93 for the whole collection. You're set for everything you want to do then, aren't you?
Yeah, you absolutely are. And you know, ink pads are amazing to use. And if you need some new ink pads, to get them half price basically is incredible value for these.
Yeah. Yeah, don't buy them individually, although you can. If you go for the whole collection, you only have to spend that first split payment of £3, which is £31, and you've got basically everything you need there, every colour possible you could ever possibly want, and a complete collection at a fraction of the price. A 50% reduction and a 3-way interest-free, fee-free split pay is absolutely exceptional. £31 today. That's the equivalent of, if you bought the ink pad separately, they should be $7.99 each. So that basically, that £31, you're looking for the price of what you pay for 4 full-priced ink pads. You're going to get all 21 straight away, that first split payment of £3, plus the accessories and the blending tools too. And you've got extra blending sponges included in there as well. So you've got a total, I think, of 14 blending sponges and the 4 egg-shaped smoothies as well. They're included too, all for that brilliant price of just £93. Viv is in, and lots more of you are thinking, do you know what, I'm going to give these a go. If you go for one ink pad that can do so much, this is the ink pad to go for, basically.
Yeah, absolutely. Shall we just have a look a bit more thoroughly in them? I've just stamped out one of the peacock stamps.
Okay.
And I'm going to use those same ones because we're going to show how you can paint with these. And then actually, I think, Dave, if you can pass me the, because I haven't got them with me, any of the Duet ones, the colour bloom, then I can show how they work. The purple and the blue one would look nice. That's it. You were just going to go for that one.
That one and that one.
Yes, they would be good.
There you go. And they're in this new shape as well. They're in like a little comma shape. So you've got one part of the ink pad that goes to a point, and then you've got a much larger kind of dome. So if you're colouring like larger surface areas, you've got the wider section to use. If you want to be very precise with where you apply the ink, you've got the tip to use as well. And if you want any individuals, you'll see those on the screen in a second or so.
So I'm just taking a paintbrush with some water. It means that we can paint directly to our peacock. So just using that blue, just add a little bit more water there. So they are amazing ink pads to use. So it's just a case of popping that down. I'm going to mix a bit here. Let's put a little bit in there. So we've got our sort of yellow into green.
I do love the fact that you've got the shimmer in there as well, which is going to give you that kind of pearlescent finish.
Yeah, absolutely.
I think you get 6 of those, 6 of the shimmer pads in there as well, all from the same family.
They're just beautiful, aren't they? I think to have ink pads that you can not only use as ink pads, but you can use to paint with as well, just makes them really versatile, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Paint with them, ink your stamps with them, there's so many different ways. I know there are certainly quite a few people have issued books about how to get the most out of your ink pads. Maybe you've got one of those and you're thinking, this is going to be perfect to go with all the tips I've learned from that book. And to have the Duet colours, 2 different shades of the same colour family in one ink pad, how do they do that?
Yeah, it's very clever, isn't it?
Very.
Really clever. So I'm just going to do a little bit there because I want to show you also another way of doing this. So it's just pop that a little bit apart. If you was to put just a small piece down of the blue and spritz that with water, so we can just put a little bit of spritzing in there, you can actually create your backgrounds going over the top.
Right.
And you can be really sort of creative with just dipping in just to create your background. So just then going to take that away and put some yellow down, and we're going to do the same with that one. And then what I would say is just, I'm just going to dry that off. Dry this in between, because if you dry it in between, it stops the colours from going sort of more muddy.
Okay.
Stops muddying the colours. So, and this will make it look, even if you don't want to colour your whole image in, this just creates a completely different image. So just drying that one off, and then we'll do the same with the yellow. So popping that yellow onto there, just giving that a spritz as well. And then we're just going to tap just a little bit around here. And that will just give you a completely different look. So with your peacock in the background there. But those other ones, now let me bring those into you, because these work slightly different. So when you're putting these onto your, so let's just, I've got another one here. When you're putting these onto here, we can go direct. Let's just do some direct onto the side here, like so. Now what you want to do with this, Dave, is you want to dry this, because that's the magic of this. You want to actually set in the actual colour. So the pigment colour you want to set, because that's your colour that's going to stay wetter for longer. So you could heat emboss with that.
Right.
So what you want to do is to make sure that that's completely dry.
I just really like the idea of having an ink pad that I haven't got to think about, is that the right one or not? You just know it's going to do what you want it to do, whatever the technique may be.
Yeah, absolutely. So once we know that that's fully dry, then you can do your faux bleaching, because we don't want to smudge the colour that's already there in the pigment, but we want to make sure that, so if I, let's just say, flick some water onto here, so let's just tap some water, you'll start to see the blue come through on there. So I can start to see that coming round.
So normally with conventional ink pads, it would just go white, but this goes a different shade of the main colour.
Yeah, it's starting, can you see, the bigger the droplets, it's starting to show that blue that's coming through. So I just want to make sure that takes, there we can do, because it's really starting to change colour there.
It's almost like a chameleon ink pad, isn't it?
It is, yeah, it's so cool. And then when you, sorry, if I just block that, then you'll be able to see, can you see the sort of blue? We can't get a close-up at the moment, but it's, there we go. You can just sort of see that on there. But that's how they work. So they react with the water to give that bloom of colour. So no matter what colour you put on them, and then you can do the same. So if you wanted to put some of this ink and paint with it, you can absolutely do the same with those and pick that ink up as well.
If I bring it over, could you show us one of the shimmers?
Yes, absolutely.
Do you want one?
Yes.
Okay. Because the shimmer is like you're making your own pearlescent cardstock.
Yes. Yeah, they're very, very cool. So let me just bring that in. I'm just going to grab a piece of card, and then we can show that.
Now, Sun Goddess. Bearing in mind it's been sunny. There you go. So you're going to get 6 of these in different colourways.
Look how amazing the colour is on this. And then as that dry, I'm going to dry that as well. I'm just going to make sure I put my lids back on here. Is that the right one? Yep, that's the right one. That one's Sun Goddess for that one. That's Lemon Meringue. I've lost an ink pad lid. I don't know what I've done with that one. That's weird. I put that there because I'm not sure. Oh, there it is, right in front of me. Of course it was right in front of me, Dave. Right, there we go. I just want to put those lids on, and then we can just dry this one off.
Now, it may look like a flat colour at the moment, but it's actually going to give you the most amazing shimmer and pearlescent finish.
Yeah, it's so beautiful.
And again, if you wanted to put embossing powder on top of that, it stays wetter for longer, so you could do that if you wanted to.
Yes, it does. So you can see how it is staying a little bit wetter. So we're just sort of drying that down. And then we can, and you can do exactly the same, Dave, as well. So even though it's a different ink pad because it's shimmer, you can also get the bloom out of this one as well.
Right.
I just realised, I think, I'll tell you what, it's taking longer to dry because it's actually on a shimmer piece of card.
Ah.
There's a piece. I'm going to just wire that because it is taking a long time to dry, that one. So let me just place that onto this one, which is your normal one. There we go. That's better.
So that's not a shimmer card. That's just ordinary card stuff.
This is just ordinary card, yes. That one is a shimmer card, so I didn't realise until I thought, why is this not drying? It will still, I mean, at the end of the day, the shimmer won't come through there but you'll still see, look, you can see the shine on there anyway. Yeah. But, yeah, you'll get this beautiful shimmer. And then once we dry this as well, you can react this one with water as well. So 20, that's really good, 21 ink
21 ink pads.
I mean, that's a lot of ink pads that you're going to be getting.
Plus the accessory kit, which if I just hold up and look inside, you've actually got 2 little pots, you've got a spritzer and a pipette as well. And along with that, you're then going to get a set of 10 blending brush refills, the actual blending brush itself with 2 refills and the 4 smoothies for blending too. All of that should come to nearly £190. That's £187 worth of value. You're getting the whole lot today for just £93, and on 3-way split pay, that's £31. Now you can see the shimmer, but adding water to it.
Now, yeah, that orange is coming out. Can you see the orange that's coming out there? And if I just paint it a little bit so you can see, can really see that shimmer coming out in there as well.
I don't know about you, Debbie, but over the years, I think ink pads have been the thing that most people have asked me about. Out and about.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm never sure which ink pad to buy to do what. What does that ink pad do?
Yeah, exactly. Well, there's so many now on the market, isn't there, that do so many different things. And I think when you can get an ink pad that has more versatility in what you can do with it, you can't go wrong there. I mean, by doing what I've just done with that paintbrush, it sort of pushed the shimmer into that plate. Can you see that gold shimmer? Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
There we go. You can really see that coming out there. So not only that gold shimmer, but you've got that peachy tone in that colour as well, which is absolutely stunning. And that's the colour that you're getting in here. So you've got those yellows into pinks here. So that gold is coming through from the pink. So they're absolutely incredible ink pads to have, and just a really great one.
And that's an important point to point out, that you're not kind of left high and dry thinking, oh, you know, what colours or, you know, what colour does that become? If you look on the side of each of the ink pads, it shows you the colour fusion from what to what. Plus, you don't have to go through that process, that really kind of time-consuming process and mind-boggling process for what ink pad do I use? What pad do I use to do this, do that? Just use the Duets, whether it's heat embossing, whether it's painting, whatever it might be, and it will work brilliantly well for you. It really, really will. So that, if you want it, is UB2043, UB2043, that's your item number. And remember, it is an incredible bargain when you consider it should be nearly £190. It's £187 worth for just 93 on 3-way split pay as well. That's £31. If you pay that today, you'll get the entire collection, okay? You'll get the whole collection, plus you don't have to pay any fees for that. You don't have to pay any interest on that. It just comes off your card 3 times, once now, once in a month, and once in 2 months' time. Okay, now, we have also got a couple of other deals in the show. Now, we've got the Top Score multi-board. Now, this is a scoring board, which will allow you to make your boxes, your box lids and your box bases. So this little gizmo is included. And if you buy this today, you're going to get this 36-sheet 12x12 paper pad absolutely free. Now, this has been a bestseller. It's called the Love Letter paper pad. But the box lid and box base is a really clever idea, isn't it, basically?
Yeah, really clever, because it makes so many different card sizes, this one.
And you've also got some wavy lines for embossing and that sort of thing on the reverse side as well. But yeah, box base you use this side, box lid you use this side, and then basically your base will fit inside your lid perfectly. £27.98 should be the price if you're buying both the 12x12 pad and the box board, but not today. Today you buy the box board, you get the 12x12 paper pad absolutely free.
I love that. And that paper pad's one of my favourites. It's stunning. It's got a vintage feel of it, but it's so, so pretty.
Look, isn't it beautiful?
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Absolutely beautiful. You've got handwritten letters in the background. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. £12.99 gets you both for your box making, lids and bases, and your 36 sheet. Now, we've had quite a few sheets out of this. Someone's been demonstrating with this. There's not 36 in here, but you will get 36 sheets in there
Yeah,
for
it's
that
one
price.
of my absolute favourites. So I think to get that free is amazing.
And it comes with a scoring tool as well.
Yes.
Of course, on the reverse, you've actually got how to do gatefolds, A5 and A4, 5-inch square fold cards. You've got the wavy lines and the scalloped edges as well for embossing. That's all in. I mean, never do Crafter's Companion produce a board that isn't double-sided. So every inch and every centimetre of the board has got purpose and has got use. And that's what you're buying today for £12.99. But you get that included absolutely free, a 36-sheet 12 by 12 paperback.
Amazing.
That's going to be worth £14.99 on its own. if not
Absolutely,
more.
yes, it is, yeah.
Yeah, so it's £2 less than what you should be paying for the paper pad, but you get the paper pad and you get the box making board as well. OC2082. Linda's there, Jeanette's there in Cheshire, Wadcheck in Hampshire, Tara in Norfolk's there as well. Now, we have also got a deal on the glitter card, which we have here for you. Now, this is, as you would expect, non-shed glitter card from Crafter's Companion. Now, sheets-wise, you're going to get green, 10 sheets of each.
Yes, 10 sheets of each, yeah.
10 sheets of green. You're going to get 10 sheets of silver. You can buy them on their own. 10 sheets of blue. And 10 sheets of, do we call this champagne or is it gold?
I think it's classed as ivory.
Okay.
Yes.
But it's like a champagne colour, isn't it?
Yeah, I'd definitely say like a gold, a really pretty gold, isn't it?
And it's a really fine glitter card. Doesn't come off on your fingers, doesn't come off in the envelope. You can die cut it. Now, they're £3.99 per pack of 10, so basically 40 pence a sheet, bar a penny. You can get all 4 of them today. You can get the ivory, you get the blue, you get the silver, and you get the green non-shed glitter card. All of that, 40 sheets, should be £15.96. Today, you can get all 40 sheets for £11.97. So basically, 1 pack of 10 is free and some. £11.97 for 40 sheets of non-shed glitter card in these spectacular colourways. I mean, silver and the gold you can't go wrong with. They're classic everyday colours. The blue and the green, really lovely. I mean, I can rub this on my shirt. I can rub it on my hands. It's not abrasive. It's not like sandpaper. It doesn't come off. Because there's nothing worse than opening an envelope that's got a glitter card in it.
Got loads of glitter, yeah. And a lot of people don't like glitter because of the mess, where they're no mess whatsoever. You're right, Dave, these colours are so usable in everything. Don't think of these. I mean, Christmas is coming into Craftland next month.
Yes.
But this is cardstock you can use all year round. If you've got wedding invites to do, the gold, the silver is going to be beautiful for that. But yeah, they die cut, they emboss, you can use them as your card blanks. They're absolutely gorgeous. And in fact, even your foliage cut out of that green looks amazing because it's just like glittered leaves.
And it does cut perfectly, whether you're using scissors, a craft knife, a trimmer, a guillotine, or you're die cutting it. It doesn't matter. Even though it's got a glitter finish, it just die cuts a dream. It really does. £11.97 down from £15.96, NO2036. Okay, now, this is something that if you've gone for the Graceful Plumes, with a beautiful peacock theme, this is going to be right up your street as well, because this is something that you're going to use in conjunction with it. Or if you love those colourways, if you love the blues and the greens and the golds and the plumage of a peacock, this is going to be right up your street. Let me start with the gilding flakes first of all. You've got Outer Space gilding flakes, which is the Cosmic Black, okay, or Cosmos Black, which is down the bottom there, like a mercury grey, really intense and beautiful.
Beautiful.
You've got the gold, which is actually called Starlight. And then you've got the Blue Moon, which is a true peacock blue, isn't it?
It is, absolutely. I love that this collection has been put together. So if you've even gone for the Graceful Plumes before, you'll want to go for this mixed media set.
Look, 50 mil of your gilding flakes in each one. That black is just so shiny.
That's
They're
a
all
fabulous
shiny.
price.
So you've got black, gold and blue. We've taken the price down to just £28, and it should be 57.93 pence. Today you can get all of this. You're going to get one of my favourite colours is the Queen Bee in the Pearlescent Pigment ink pad. You're going to get that, which is like a chartreuse gold yellowy colour,
Yeah,
really
it's
lovely.
lovely.
You're then going to get your glitter paste, which is again in the peacock blue. You're also going to get the glitter paste in that gorgeous turquoise as well. That's called Jade River. Starlight Blue and Jade River, 2 beautiful peacock colours. Then, that's not all. You're going to get your glittering ballroom, and that is your glitter glue. And again, you've got the blue, you've got the kind of coppery gold colour, and that fantastic, is that a white It's a very pale blue, isn't it? So again, those are included too. So the glitter glue, the glitter pastes, the shimmer ink pad in the Queen Bee, and your 3 pots of gilding flakes all should be 50 odd pounds, nearly 60 pounds. It is down today to 28 pounds for the whole lot.
That's incredible.
Another half price saving, isn't it?
Yeah, half price, which is incredible. And all those colours are going to go with the peacocks, which is just going to look amazing. Even little accents of these, Dave, are just going to enhance your whole make to another level.
Absolutely. So, you know, these are all things that perhaps you would have bought individually, but buying them as a bundle today gives you the best value for money. And maybe it's a chance to try things that you've not tried before. Maybe you've never had glitter paste. You're thinking, what am I going to use that on? Any stencil you may have got at home, put the glitter paste on that. It's going to dry and look absolutely $1 million. And it's in these peacocky colours, which everybody seems to adore, and I can understand why. And that Queen Bee ink pad, that chartreuse colour, I'll just do a little bit of a swipe with that so you can see the colour. This is why it's one of my favourites. I'll just do it on my notes here. It is like a goldy colour, but it's also got almost like a... It's got
a gold shimmer to it.
It's got a gold shimmer, but it's also got a bit of lime and a bit of yellow in there.
Yeah.
But this is just on ordinary copier paper. Can you see the shimmer on that?
Yeah, it's beautiful.
It's a lovely colour, isn't it?
So beautiful.
So you're going to get that ink pad as well. Okay, now we're going to go back to the main Plumes collection. Okay, let's go back to that quickly. I'll move this out of the way so you can see. This is basically everything. It's like a homage to a peacock and everything you associate with it. Right, let's show you what's in here. This is everything. If you just got in, switch the telly on. If you love peacocks, maybe you've got pictures of peacocks in your home, pictures of peacocks you've taken on holiday, wherever you've been. This is your linen cardstock, and at the end of the day, it's just peacock colours. It doesn't have to be associated with peacock at all, but you've got beautiful yellow, beautiful orange, beautiful red, blue, turquoise in there as well. You get 24 sheets of the linen cardstock in a gift box. You then also get your pattern papers. Now, you get the 12 by 12 and the 6 by 6. Now, this is 36 sheets. But look at the artwork in there. If I come forward a little bit, you can see it a little bit better. Isn't that lovely? So you get one that's really full of all the characters, the full forest, and then you've got a much, much plainer back. So if you want something a little less busy, you've got the reverse of the page that you can use. But then there are the peacocks all together, whole family of them. And like Debbie said, the male is the one that displays the beautiful plumage. There you go. That's that. You're going to get then the same in the 6 by 6, which is this. So both paper pads. I mean, the 12 by 12 paper pad's got to be at least £15. This has got to be probably £7 or £8 for the 6 by 6, all double-sided. Then you've got your 6 die sets. So these are like a triptych style, and these boards show you. Look at that. It's called an ostentation of peacocks, evidently, or a pride of peacocks, or a muster. Lots of ways of calling a group of peacocks. So again, that could be triptych. You can use them individually if you want to. So those dies, you get 6 dies in there, 2 for each design. Now we've only got 3 left of the whole collection of the dies on their own. Okay, so we've only got 3 of this die set left. Okay, £12.99. So if you want the Beauty and Elegance, £12.99 your price, only 3 left individually. I'm not surprised that's been popular. Then we've got the beautiful Sentiments, which are these. So again, you've got Beauty and Elegance, Strut Your Stuff. So you've got some quite quirky sentiments in there, which I like. Happy Birthday's in there as well. Dance with all your beauty. It's your birthday. Be strong, be happy, be you. So real kind of positive affirmations. £4.99 for that stamp set. Single figures of the stamps, if you want those on their own. This is a die and, this is a die, not a stamp. Die, this one. Perfect plumage. There we go. So that one is spectacular, isn't it? Again, only £7.99 for a die that size, and it's a good size as well. You're looking at about nearly 4 inches by 4.1. That's that one. Then you've got this one, which is an edgeable. So this obviously cuts off half of the feather, and the rest of the feather stays attached to the cardstock. So a great on you could put these on journal pages if you want to, or again on the edge of a card. It would look amazing. No mistaking. So you're not paying for this. If you buy the bundle, this is the free item. You get that as a bonus. You're not buying it or paying for it at all. Then you've got your Peacock Quill. Now this is the one that Debbie used in the demonstration, inking up and colouring it a few minutes ago. This is like a created card. It's an instant card or an instant image which can go into a picture frame. It actually measures the size of popular picture frames as well, 5x7, popular card sizes. That individually is now very, very limited stock. So you get 2 dies in there, the outside frame and the main image. I've got less than 5 of those to go around now. And then the last one is the combination of the stamp and the die set. So that's the Proud Peacock. There you go. $14.99, and you can have fun colouring him in, no problem at all. Maybe using your fantastic Duet ink pads that we showed you a few minutes ago. GN2036, under £10, and that die and stamp set is yours. But the best value is to go for the big bundle, because that's where you're going to get the extra discount, and you're going to get it on 3-way split pay. So that will be on split pay. What was the split pay on that? £85 divided by 3 is 28 something, I think it was. BQ2035. BQ2035. You can opt for split pay. That's an option either on the website, on the app, or indeed 28.33 it is. There we are. 28.33. That's the price if you want to split the cost interest-free in 3 payments, or you can pay in full. One payment of £85. BQ2035. Now, we've got also a vintage cake card kit in the show. Now, let's have a little look at this. Now, this is everything you need in one purchase. Every sheet here is fully loaded. Now, there are 60 elements, 60 sheets in here. Now, obviously, this is all die cut, so these just pop out. As you can see, they pop out very, very easily. But you've got everything here you need to make cards from start to finish. Beautiful double-sided cardstock as well. Beautifully printed. But if I show you the sheets that are intact, this is £12.50 instead of £24.99. So everything you need to make wonderful heart-shaped cards is here. Even all the flowers are die cut. You just pop them out.
These are easel cards, Dave. So you make a little easel card. You've got toppers, and you've got loads and loads of toppers. At half-price deal, you'd be getting that just to get all the additional little extras as well.
And the fact it's all double-sided as well. And it's card, it's not paper, not flimsy paper. And you can see the quality of the card as well. So there we go. You've got Valentine's covered. I mean, every type of loving relationship you can think of, whether it's a birthday, whether it's an anniversary. This is just saying that you're amazing. Does it say how many cards we can make in total with this kit? It's got a love you message on it as well. But they'll just pop out. And you can see how thick they are. They are thick cards, not flimsy paper. Half price. You can make 20 cards. There you go. So 20 cards for £12.50. That's basically about 60p a card. Wow.
Not bad.
That's really good.
And from each sheet, I mean, if you cut those hearts apart and just use them as toppers for your cards, you probably get a lot more out of them as well.
And you've got the traditional love hearts here. Yours will be all intact. Obviously, some of us have had our sticky mitts on them and popped a few things out there, but there we go. So basically, yeah, you've got that. Oh, I can see what you mean now about it being an easel card.
Yes.
Ah, right, gotcha.
The other way, if you fold that one inwards, that's it, like that, Dave.
There we go.
And then that's the base that you're holding. No,
that's the base.
That's it. And
Gotcha.
then you put the heart that comes out of one of the toppers.
On there.
The heart goes on there, yes.
On there.
That's it.
There you go.
There you go. And then you've got all the flowers to decorate it.
Excellent.
On the back of the main sheet, you'll see all the pictures of all the ones you can create.
Fantastic. So whole collection here to make 20 cards. And if you just see, full instructions are printed on the actual carrier sheet. And then if you have a look at the bottom there, you can actually see a finished card. And if I flip it round, you can see all the finished cards that you can make. So there we go. Beautiful, aren't they?
Yeah,
You make
it's
20
a
of
really
those.
good kit, especially for half price.
Yeah, 20 of those for £12.50. Cannot be bad at all. Now, the ink pad bundle that we brought you, if you just switch the telly on this evening and you're thinking, ooh, what ink pad do I need to buy to do embossing? What ink pad do I need to do my stamping with? What ink pad do I need to use if I want to do painting with it? The answer is the ink pads we've got here for you today. Because like you heard Debbie say, Leanne at head office, who I know many of you know, whenever she gets asked that, this is the only ink pad you need to do all those techniques all in one. And it's also got the Duet technology built into it. So if you're doing the faux bleaching technique with water and a brush, it delivers a different colour. It doesn't go white.
It blooms, yeah, blooms a different colour, so they're called colour blooms. So you've got your regular ones in there, your colour bloom ones, and you've got your colour bloom shimmer. To get 3 different types of ink pads, in fact 4, because it's actually got mine and Craig's favourite ink pad, which is brilliant for stamping with, Dave, which is your water resist black ink pad. We've not had that in stock for such a long time. You're getting that in this bundle as well, and to get this all half price for an amazing set of ink pads is quite incredible.
You've got 21 ink pads in total, and remember the Duet should be $7.99 an ink pad. 21 of those. You've got the toolkit, which gives you a spritzer bottle. It gives you a couple of little containers that you can, of course, decant things into, and a pipette in there and a little spritzer tool. You've also got your blending sponges and your smoothies as well. So all tools that you can use with the ink pads to great effect. And the whole thing is just £93. If you're paying the proper price for it and bought all those individually, and I know lots of you do buy individual ink pads one at a time and spend £7.99 each time on them, that combined value is nearly £190. It's £187, okay? And on split pay, that's just a third of what you need to pay today. So the price was, what did it go down to? £93. So on split pay, that's 3 payments of 31. 31 today, 31 in 4 weeks, and 31 in 8 weeks' time if you want to spread the cost. Now the tools that come with the bundle separately, right, okay, so we're talking about the blending tools. So if you want the blending brushes, or the blending sponges, should I say, now we've got those on their own. They are sponges on their own. Okay, sponges first of all. So it's a 4-piece set. So you're going to get basically is that the blending tool, that one? Oh, the 4 smoothies, right, okay. So the 4 smoothies, the egg-shaped ones, okay, those are $4.99 if you just want those on their own, DR2035. They're the ones on the right-hand side, okay? So 4 of the smoothies, £4.99 if you just want those, DR2035. If you're just wanting some more blending sponge refills, so in the middle, the pack of 10. So if you've already got the tool, it's like a hook and loop, like a Velcro attachment on there. You get 10 spare sponges for $3.99, and that's YI2018, YI2018. And the blending tool that comes with 2 sponges, that's on the left, that's a 3-piece, and that's £3.99 as well for that. But if you buy it all together, it, of course, is available as a trio on the website as well. And then, of course, the toolkit in the centre shelf there, the artist accessories, that's going to have the 2 round containers, which are storage containers. You've got the spritzer in the middle, and you've also got the pipette. So those really handy, $6.99 if you want that, but it will come in the big bundle with the ink pads if you want them, and that is XH2075 on its own. And the Graceful Plumes, finally, to wrap up the show before we go into our next show, which is nothing to do with this show. It's all completely different. Colorista, water-based pens and pencils. Complete colouring system is on the way next in the next hour. But if you want the Graceful Plumes, there we are. It's a relatively new collection, hot off the press from Crafter's Companion. The 12x12 and 6x6 ink pads, plus you get all these dies, stamps and sentiment stamps as well. The whole thing down to £85, but remember on 3-way split pay, that makes it $28.33 today, first payment of 3. BQ2035. All right, Debbie and I are hanging around for the next show as well, and then we've got the brand new Cut by Hand launch coming up with Carla at 8 o'clock tonight. And it's all about personalisation, but quilling. So we'll talk more about that a bit later on at 8 o'clock. But next, we've got the Colorista. Stay with us.
Storage for Crafts is celebrating 20 years, so join us on Wednesday for Storage for Crafts' 20th birthday show. We will have the best ever prices, never to be repeated. So join us on Wednesday for a Storage for Crafts birthday extravaganza.
HobbyMaker, we are proud to collaborate with the best brands and suppliers in the industry, bringing you top quality products and innovative designs. Whether you're a crafting enthusiast or starting out, we provide everything you need to fuel your creativity. HobbyMaker, let's get crafting.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa and I am the brand owner at Lisa Horton Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk, knocking things on the floor. She's a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping that I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. Is that right? Did it? Yes!
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hi, I'm Adam, and 3 times a week I'll be taking over the HobbyMaker's Facebook, Instagram and YouTube on Craft O'Clock. Send in your recent makes to enter our crafty creations with a giveaway at the end of every month. Exclusive deals and secret sneak peeks. And not forgetting the word game, where you could win items featured on the shows. So join me 3 times a week at 11 AM on Craft O'Clock.
Hi everyone, welcome back. It is Friday evening. All set for the weekend?
I think so, Dave.
Hey.
I think so, yes. Tomorrow I'm prepping all day.
Okay.
And then Sunday I'm out with the granddaughter. I'm bouncing at the trampoline park.
Oh, wow. Can we all come? Yeah. That sounds like fun.
That's what she wants to. She gave me a list of things that I was allowed to. We're not allowed to wear black, grey or brown. That's what she wanted for her birthday. She wants us to brush our teeth and go to the bounce park and then go to McDonald's.
That's all she wants for her birthday?
She's going to be 6, yeah.
Oh, wow, bless her. Bless her. Sounds like a good time.
I thought it was really funny that she said she wanted to. I just took a video of her and put it on my socials because it was just too funny, yeah. And she was just, you can't wear black, brown or grey.
Bright colours only.
Bright colours only,
okay.
yes.
I like her style. OK, now this is the second of a double show with Debbie, completely different to the last one.
Yes.
If you love colouring, this time of the year I get a bug to kind of colour. I'm sitting outside more.
Yep,
I want to colour what's going on in the garden.
Yeah,
definitely. Going away for the weekend.
It makes you happy, isn't it? I think colouring puts you in a happy place. Yeah. And it's mindful, it's something that makes you smile. And when you get colours like this, Dave, in one big collection, I mean, boy, what a collection.
I know. And there are 3 types of colouring, really. There's obviously painting, there's obviously alcohol pens, which are fantastic. And then there's my personal favourite, watercolouring. What you've got here is a whole collection of Colorista. We're talking pencils, we're talking markers, we're talking pens, all water-based. So everything that you need, basically, to create amazing watercolour masterpieces, or just dabble or colouring books, whatever you want to do, is covered with this collection. Now, they are available in smaller collections. We've got metallic marker pack. We've also got a pencil collection on its own. We've also got a 5 kit selection as well, which you can see at the top there. But the best value for money is to go for the complete Colorista collection that we've got on the show for you today. There's actually 148 elements, and it's a mixture of pens, paint markers, pencils, all water-based, with a value of £103.86. That's what it should be if you were to buy it individually, but not today. What would you expect to get as a good discount on that? If you get 10% off, you'd be looking at about £93 for the whole lot. What about over 50%
That
off?
is incredible. Well, that's, yeah, it's over 50%.
Over 50%, better than half price.
Wow, I love that.
£49.99, down from £103.86, and it's on split pay. Because it's under 50 quid, we don't normally do split pay, but £49.99, we kind of push the limit. It's £24.99 to pay today, and you'll get everything you can see there. 148 quality colouring tools. Pencils, pens, paint markers, it's all in there. Some of them are double-ended.
Yes, they are. Some of them are general colouring pencils. Some of them are blendable pens. Now, Colorista, let me tell you a bit about Colorista as well, Dave. So Colorista is our very much beginner market, so where you would come in. So these are a huge step up from any sort of felt tip pens or anything like that. They're still alcohol markers. They're still colouring pencils that are blendable as well. They're not as high-end quality, but they are still quality.
Right.
And when you try them, you'll be really shocked. So these are the pens that I give to my granddaughters because they're affordable to give to your children for them. And they're still, the washable ones, the water markers are still washable, and they are super easy to do, but they last a long time.
So if you're beginning in art and you want to have an affordable way of kind of cutting your teeth and playing and having a go, but still getting quality results, this is the way to go. 148 for £49.99. How much does that make it per element? Could we divide 148 or £49.99 by 148? I think it's about 30p, 33p. Can we divide £49.99 by 148? I think it makes it about 33 pence per pen or per pencil.
That's crazy.
Yeah, 33p per item, per element. And they're quality, but they are much better than perhaps, you know, shop-bought kiddies felt tip pens and stuff like that you might think, oh, that'll do. This is much better quality than that. But it's a great place to start if you're a budding artist or someone in the family, like you say, your grandchildren or whatever. You don't want them using your Spectrum wires or anything like that. Then this is a really affordable way. And today to save over £50, £54 off the price today. And on split pay, you only have to give us £24.99. And we'll run through exactly what you've got. They are available in smaller bundles as well. Now, the other bundles we've got for you, you've got a set of 24 paint and metallic markers as a separate bundle, and that is for £19.98 if you want those today. So that is 24 paint and metallic markers as a smaller bundle there, so that's available if you want that. Item 5, the paint and metallic markers, £19.98 for those. So those are, whereabouts are they on the set? There we are, in the middle there. Oh, no. So basically, there they are, down the bottom. So those 5 there, that set of 5, £29.97, and on... But no, we're actually taking that price down. That isn't the price, it's £19.98. So let's take that price down to £19.98 if you just want that set of 5. That's for your paint and metallic markers. TS2067. There we go. So that's the 5 at the bottom, in the middle and at the bottom, OK? And then we've also got the Vibrant and Essentials and Botanic Accent 16-pack, the watercolour markers, if you want those. So there's 16 in that pack there for £12.98. Should be £17.98. There's 8 in each pack, so you get 2 packs. £17.98 down to £12.98. So that's your Vibrant Essentials and your Botanic Accents. And they are... Where are they on the set? I can't see them.
There'll be the 2 that are on the bottom to the left.
Ah, right, just those on their own. There we go. So that's your Vibrant Essentials and your Botanic Accent pack. And we've got the other ones, which are the colouring kits, the 5-pack selection, 60 elements.
They're all along the top and then 2 on the bottom.
Yep, so the top 5, basically.
Yes, top 5, yeah.
There we go. So that is 60 elements in total. There's 12 pens in each pack there, and you get all 5 of those. They should be $39.95, but today they're $31.96 if you just want those on their own. Here it comes. $31.96 for those, but remember, if you buy the big bundle, you're going to get absolutely everything included, with the extra discount taking it down to, you know, over £50 off the price today.
Yeah, that's amazing.
Okay, well, we're going to show you exactly what you get and how well they colour, if that's all right.
Yeah, absolutely. So first of all, shall we have a look at the watercolour ones? So the watercolours, they come in 2 packs. You've got your Vibrant Essential and your Botanic Accents. They're still dual-ended, which is amazing for our sort of beginner pen to have that dual nib. So you've got the brush nib on one side, and then you've got a bullet nib on the other side. So it's the same colour that's running through the whole pen, but you've just got those 2 nibs on each side. So amazing that you can use them. And then to have all these vibrant, beautiful colours that you've got in those. So that one is your Botanic, and then you've got these ones, which is your, I've just read it out and now forgot it, Vibrant Essentials. You've got them into there as well. Now they are watercolours, so anything that you can do watercolour pen, you can do with these. So if you want to use your glass mat and you want to paint with them, you can absolutely do that. If you want to create smushed backgrounds, you can just scribble onto your glass mat and spritz it with water and pick it up with your cardstock. So lots that you can be doing with them. But the fact that you're getting both of those for $8.99.
The price on the price on the screen is for the Vibrant on its own.
Oh, okay.
So the Vibrant on its own is $8.99, CT2016. If you buy the Vibrant and the Botanic together, they are £12.98. Wow. That's the best way to go, because you get both of them. That works out to about 75 pence per pen.
Yes, very good. Yeah, these are really good quality. You know, these are not the ones that you would buy in the shop. You would pay that, Dave, for felt tip pens in the supermarket. It's ridiculous how much they cost you for felt tip pens. These are way above and beyond and absolutely incredible to use.
Now the Botanics on their own, where you get 8 pens, that's $8.99, but don't buy those. Get the 2 sets together for £12.98. So it's almost like you're only paying £3 for the other set, really.
Yeah, absolutely, which is a brilliant price to pay for them. When you're getting all of those pens, they're incredible to use and just beautiful. And the fact that you're getting dual-tipped ends, again, just another added bonus to your pens.
Perfect. Okay, so that's, if you just want those together, that's your Botanic and your Vibrant Essentials, all water-based, remember, as we said before, but a quality that you would not expect for that sort of price. Unbelievable quality for that price. HS2013. And then, if we do then the paint and metallic markers.
That's these ones here, yes. So you've got 2 different ones. So your paint markers are amazing because they're going to, well, in fact, I shouldn't just say your paint markers, because your metallic markers are the same as well. These will be brilliant if you want to draw, let's say on Christmas, you want to draw onto baubles, you want to put them onto ceramics, so they're going to go onto there. You want to put them onto stone, onto wood slices, anything like that. These pens are just going to be brilliant for. Because they're metallic as well, if you scribble these onto your glass mat, you can actually paint with them as well.
Oh,
so
wow.
they're very, very good. And you can do the same with the paint markers as well. Now, paint markers they're fast becoming a lot of people's favourite pens to use because of what you can put them onto. You can just use so much with them. Whatever you can do with paints, you can do with these pens.
I mean, there's a real trend at the moment for like painting pebbles.
There is,
stones
yeah,
and
absolutely.
Like that,
now, these ones are brilliant. These are your bold basics. Now, the fact that you've got a white pen in here and a black pen, you can mix them to create different hues with all your colours in them as well. So they're brilliant pens to use.
Do you have to pump the nib to get the paint out?
They're already in there. So you've already got them in there. So they have got a, can you hear? They've got a ball bearing, yes. But you've actually got the paint in them, so which is amazing. And you really do get a true colour. Let me just grab I don't want to use I've just got a stamped one here. Don't want to use a black one. Now I've just got a normal sort of image, but if you was to colour, and I need my glasses on, Dave, it's no good doing it with my glasses. I will look like my granddaughter colouring. Although I say that's really rude because she colours inside the lines really well. Right. But you can just go straight onto them, but you get a thicker lay down. They are paints. They're not like a normal pen.
Could you do it over the overhang? Is that all right?
Oh, sorry, I'm doing it where you can't even see, aren't I? Look, there we go. So, but what I want to show you, I'm going to do that middle section. Because these are opaque, it means they're layerable. And they dry really quickly. You get loads of ink in there or paint in there. But then if I go over with the white pen, so this one here, just to make sure, you do pump it, Dave, like this.
Yeah.
And then I can go over and put the white on top.
Also, it sits on top rather than...
Yeah, because they're opaque, so that's not properly dry. So you want to let that dry, but you can do little, there we go, starting to dry. So you can actually go over the top, so to create different ways of being able to do them. But you can also mix them. So with that white that I've put on there, if I wanted to make a grey, I can then go in with my black pen and we can mix that together to create a more grey colour.
Now, to be fair, this has got to be the most convenient way of using paints. And paints normally means mess. To mum, dad, granddad, you get a little bit stressed maybe if the youngsters are getting all their paints out and things like that. Things can get accidentally spilt. There's nothing to spill with these whatsoever. It's really, really well controlled. And the fact that you've got 24 pens here, paint and metallic, so you get 8 of the paint pens and you get 16 of the metallic pens, 8 each. 24 for £19.98. Lots of you coming in for these now. And again, all sorts of surfaces you can use them on too.
Yeah, so this is just cardstock, but actually you can put them onto canvases, you can paint them onto your materials, so denim, little makeup bags if you want to personalise, you can paint them onto ceramics, onto glass. I mean, really, whatever you want to put them onto, they're going to work really well.
Think about that, glass, ceramics, material, bags for life, anything like that that you want to decorate, or maybe you want to colour in a t-shirt or anything fabric at all. It's going to work beautifully well. And there's no smell with them either.
No, none at all. And they're really lovely to use.
And you've got such precision with the nibs compared to, say, a brush that would be a little bit harder to control.
Absolutely. Yeah, really, just lovely. But again, if you want to get more out of them and paint with them, scribble them onto your glass mat and paint with a paintbrush.
Right.
Because you can absolutely do that as well. So they're just fabulous. And I just love the fact that it doesn't matter going over it afterwards. If you want to do those little techniques, we put little dots, I don't know why I've done black there, but then we go, do a black, let's do a white one. You can actually go over them and put different...
So it says on the box, for multi-surface colouring. Absolutely, any sort of surface. Paper, card, wood, metal, plastic, stone, glass. And it's a bullet nib you've got on there, which makes it really, really easy to get nice, neat lines. Whereas with a brush, it's a lot harder to control a brush, isn't it?
Yeah,
you've got
definitely.
Different sized brush heads and that sort of thing.
And then you've got your metallics here as well. So the metallics are lovely. Now, what this offers, it gives you a colour, but it then gives you that beautiful metallic inside as well. So again, you get a smooth blend, but it gives you a really beautiful shine.
Love them, absolutely love them. Now the decorative metallics, if you want those, remember that's a pack of 8. Now the decorative metallics, is that?
That's the one I'm using
that's
here,
this one.
yes.
Okay, so that's these. So you've got here a lovely metallic, couple of purples, a lovely silver, a beautiful kind of petrol blue, a tealy colour, an olive colour. So if you went maybe for the peacock theme in the Graceful Plumes in the last show, these would work really well. There's a few peacocky colours in there, isn't there? Definitely.
Yeah, there absolutely is. But these are lovely because when you do, you can see that on there. Look at that. And that's on white cardstock. If you was to put it, let me find a piece. Must have a piece of black cardstock, Dave. I thought I had one. But no, I haven't got any black cardstock.
That's the thing. I mean, the metallics really will look great on dark cardstock.
Oh, you've got some at the bottom. Is that dark cardstock at the bottom? That will do, Dave.
What, dark purple?
Yeah, that's Centura Pearl. That will work as well.
Okay.
So you can put it on anything, yes. So if you was to use your metallics onto there, so let's go for, we'll go for a goldy colour. Is that gold? Yes, it is gold.
Oh, wow. And that won't rub off?
No, it'll dry. And you can do this onto anything. So.
And look at the flow that you get from it too.
Yeah, and even if you wanted to colour some of that in, these are beautiful. And again, if you wanted to use then a different colour and come in, so let's use that bronze. So you can't blend them, so just ask me if you can blend. So you can see, I can colour them in, but they won't blend together because they're metallic markers.
Right.
They're just gonna, because they're opaque, which means they're layerable. So, so you're just gonna pop them on there. But then again, you can go back in. So once that's dry, I'm just gonna waft that a bit to dry, because it don't take long to dry, but you can see, look, I mean, that's really vibrant onto the pearlescent purple cardstock.
And that's the thing about this, is that they can go onto so many surfaces, and it's a pearlescent opaque coverage you get from them. So just the metallic markers themselves, all 8 of them with a shimmering pearlescent finish. If you want these, they are 19. Oh no, they're not. They're coming up. So here they are on their own. They are $9.99. But remember, if you go for the pack of 24, it's only $19.98. So you're getting one of the packs absolutely free of charge, which is pretty impressive. So $9.99 if you just want those, and $19.98 if you want the 3-pack. So you get the paint and metallic markers. So you get the paint markers times 2 in 2 different colorways. So you get 16 of the paint markers, and your metallic markers, you get 8 of them. Okay, so all is it 24? Yeah, all 24 pens for £19.98, under £1 a pen, but they can go onto all those surfaces that you can
so many surfaces, and layerable as well, so you can layer them up. So you put some silver dots on there, and you can see them on top, and still as vibrant and metallic on top of that dark cardstock. These are, I think this is a brilliant set to have, just because of the versatility, how many different surfaces that you can put them onto. I think they're amazing.
I mean, it could be that you've got some projects at home, maybe upcycling some furniture, reinventing use for like jam jars and things like that, making them into lovely little tea light holders. Then you can, of course, decorate the outside of a jam jar and make it into almost like a stained glass window effect.
Oh, perfect for that, yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Just a great way to use them on anything. And obviously, if you're using them on something like cushion covers or makeup bags, anything like that, then you can't wash them, but you can clean them sort of damp with a damp cloth. So just make sure you're not putting them onto anything that's washable. But really good if you're doing, you know, people have like T-shirts when they do stag and hen do's and things like that, or kids' parties. So if you're only going to use it the once, they're good fun to be able to paint onto.
So just so there's no confusion, you get 2 packs of the paint markers in totally different colourways. That's those. So you get 16 of those. And you're also going to get 8 of your metallic markers included as well, all for $19.98. They should be $29.97. So 1 pack, you choose which pack is going to be free. 1 pack will be absolutely free for you, but they can go onto so many surfaces. So it's not just a case of, you know, colouring in colouring books or colouring in on paper or cards. You can use it in the garden, colouring all sorts of different surfaces. Think about where you want to use it. If you've got an old piece of furniture and you want to decorate it with maybe you're a doodler or you're a santangler and you want to do that onto the top of a bedside cabinet or something like that.
Well, I love that idea.
Add some decorative lines along the legs of a table that's seen better days. You can kind of reinvent it. 10% of our entire stock of this is gone, and you get 1 set free. You choose which set you're not paying for, but you're only paying for 2 of them, but you will get free. That's TS2067, but remember, it will be included in the big bundle, which is only $49.99. That's for all of your water-based markers, the metallics, and also your paint pens, and also your pencils, of course, as well. So all of those are included that we're showing you in the show in the big bundle for $49.99, and that's on 2-way split pay of $24.99. Now, the Colorista pencils, you've got various different colourways. You've got the Bright and Vivid, the Floral Sensation, the Natural Landscape, and Perfect Portrait as well. Now, they're packs of 12, so you're basically going to get 48 of the pencils in total at a cracking price, and they're there in the bundle as well. You're going to get all of those included if you buy the main collection, but if you buy them on their own, they are £15.96. They're less than that today. They should be. This is the bundle for the pencils, so all the pencils together, all 48 of them, and you can have all of them for £11.97. $11.97 for 48 water-based pencils, okay? You can buy each pack individually for $3.99, but the best value is to buy all 48 of them for just £11.97. And being water-based again means that you can actually...
no, these aren't water-based,
they're not?
Dave. No, these are just your blendable colouring pencils.
Ah, right. So they're wax-based, these?
Yes.
Right.
But they are, I can't even begin to tell you how super smooth these are. and how beautiful and blendable they are. Can you see I'm blending this colour in now? It's starting to turn orange where I'm mixing it in.
Now, Lucy in Birmingham says, I have the pencil crayons hang on. I have the pencil crayons, so I got an extra set. They're so smooth and crisp colours, beautiful colours. Love these.
And they're really smooth. You wouldn't expect to... yeah, Dave, let me give you a piece and take a pencil so you can just do some colouring, because they are really, you'll be really shocked how smooth they are.
Well, I can just sat here or stood here next to you. I could tell that there was no scratching. Normally you can actually hear the sound of kind of abrasive pencils on paper, but there's no noise whatsoever.
No, they're so smooth and lovely to colour with. It's hard to believe that we are not calling these high quality, because they really are beautiful.
Now you're using the bright and vivid ones.
I am, yep.
But to be fair, I go for the whole lot, the big collection.
Oh, definitely. It really is the best way to get them, because they are amazing. And just in case you want to know what I'm colouring onto, it is just, I've pinched one of the ones out of here that are in the big collection as well. But you're getting these colouring sheets inside those, and we'll look at them in more detail.
Oh, you do get colouring sheets with them?
You do, yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's really cool.
Yeah, it's really, they're incredible.
And of course, then you know that you're actually colouring on the right type of card as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And yeah, you're right. They go on so smoothly, effortlessly, in actual fact.
Yeah, they're really lovely pencils to use. I was really shocked when I first used them, because I don't know why I thought, because I know we only bring quality items, but in my head I kept thinking we can't have pencils as good as our colour blend pencils. But I think these are on par with them. I'm going to be honest. Apart from they're thinner, you know, thinner pencils, they're actually on par, I think, with how you can colour and blend with them.
But also you don't get any lines.
No, I know.
And they are incredibly smooth. It's hard to believe you're actually using a pencil, to be honest.
Yeah, absolutely.
Now, what we got on the screen are for the 12 of the perfect portraits. So if you love to colour people with hair, skin tones, animals, that sort of thing, then this would be the perfect set to go for just $3.99. And each pack has got how many? 12 pencils in it.
12 pencils.
12 pencils in each pack for $3.99. So that's working out to about 25p a pencil, I think.
Oh, wow. That's incredible value.
$3.99 divided by 12, it's about, 33p a pencil.
Wow.
And honestly, the nibs are such good quality.
Yeah,
and so
they are.
Smooth.
They're so lovely to use. So no matter where you're colouring, what you're colouring with, the lay down are amazing.
And if I wanted to add a colour on top, could I do that? Or
Yes.
I can?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
So if you want to
get a
try
yellow.
to think, a yellow, yep.
Thank you.
So because that's quite a brighter colour, whether the yellow shade, but it will tone it, it will give a different colour.
That's what I was thinking, just to give it like a hue, like a
little ombre.
An ombre orange around the edge of the petal would be rather nice. Oh yeah.
They're so nice, aren't they?
Let me just show you. Can you see
Yep.
where I've
that on here.
brought the fiery red? Oh, there we go. I've brought the fiery red and just go
you can
around the
really
edge
see
with the
it.
yellow
Yeah.
over the top.
It's really noticeable, but look how smooth that is. The lay down of that is absolutely beautiful. But even if you was to go in, Dave, with a darker colour, you can start to blend that in. So we just go around there. That's giving us our shading then.
Yes.
Even just with a darker blue, it's just giving us that, see, it looks like it's hidden behind the petal now, giving us that shading.
I'm won over by these. I love these.
I know, they're so good,
They
aren't
are
they?
really good.
Yeah,
now, the
really
deal
good.
on the screen at the moment is for all the pencils. You've got 4 packs of 12, 48 pencils, £11.97. And I think you'll agree, looking at what, obviously, you've been doing, Debbie, and what I was doing there, if I carried on colouring in that entire flower, and if Debbie carried on colouring in that complete Today is a Good Day artwork, it would look absolutely flawless with pencils that have cost you pennies per pencil.
Oh, yeah, totally. I mean, it's quite incredible that you're getting all of the... Hang on a minute, is that for 4 packs?
That's for 48. So how much does that work out to per pencil now? 48 into £11.97.
That can't be right, is it? £11.97 for 4 packs?
For 4 packs of 12, yeah, 48.
Wow.
How much each one? 11.97 divided by 48. 24 pence a pencil.
Wow. Honestly, I can't stress enough, when you get these home, you will not believe that you've only paid that amount for them.
I know.
When you see how good they are to use. They are beautiful and they are blendable, so that if you will blend 2 colours to make a 3rd colour. I mean, that's when you know you've got a good pencil, when they blend together.
Elaine in Lancashire has come in for 2 of them. I mean, this time of the year, I think about colouring or doing art more than in the winter.
Yeah.
In the winter, I kind of lock myself away and don't do very much at all. But in the summertime, I'm sitting outside, looking at the lovely plants and the flowers that are growing, the brighter, longer days. Then it makes you want to sketch, and it makes you want to colour in that sketch, or it makes you want to stamp and then colour it in. I want to carry on with that one, actually.
Yeah, do you know what I'm thinking, Dave? Is that the fact that if you want to give these to your children to colour, these are now affordable. You would not be able to go into any shop and buy children's pencils for that price at the amount that you're getting.
Well, the thing is, when you buy in the high street or in a store, supermarket or whatever, you're getting, say, a really good price. You go home and you think, I hope these are going to be okay. And you end up putting them in the bin, or whoever you bought
that's
before
what I was
doesn't
just
use
going to
them.
say. If you give normal... So my grandchildren, I can only go on my own grandchildren, don't use pencils because they think they're rubbish.
Yeah.
Because they're scratchy, they don't give a full colour lay down, and they are poor quality, but they cost more than what you're paying for these. I honestly promise you, if you give these to your grandchildren, your children, or even yourself, your mum, your neighbour, get them to colour with these, the lay down of colour that you are getting on these, the smooth blend that you're getting on these, you won't be able to believe that you've only paid $11.97 for all these pencils. That's crazy.
Now, the pencils on their own, you're loving the big bundle of everything as well, but 30% of a big stock of the pencils on their own has now gone. Honestly, you will be delighted with these.
Yeah, you will.
The thing is, you've got to remember, is Crafters Companion put their names to this. It is their brand.
Yes.
If you go and buy pencils from, I don't know, a pound shop or somewhere really cheap, there won't be a brand on there. It will be an unbranded pencil that maybe has come from some part of the world that is just not that good. You're not going to be happy, but no one's reputation's been ruined because you don't know who made them.
No, exactly.
Crafters Companion have these made. They're not going to stand there and say, buy these, we're Crafters Companion, if they're rubbish, because, they've got a reputation to protect, and that's why I'm so impressed with these.
I know, they are really impressive, aren't they?
Yeah.
It's actually unbelievable, that price, because they are so good. And honestly, if you tried any cheaper pencil that you can buy from anywhere, you wouldn't be able to fill a card with that pencil because it wouldn't grab into the tooth of the card because there's too many fillers. We don't put a lot of fillers in here, so you absolutely want to go for these. So Tracy's gone for 3. I'm not surprised. Paula's gone for 2.
Debbie.
That's what Al calls me. He always calls me Deborah. And my mum used to call me, I'm a Deborah.
Keith always called me David. Yeah. No, but Debbie, I mean, if just look the blend on these.
I know.
It's so impressive.
They're actually quite shocking. I mean, look, you only have to see Dave and what he's colouring because they're very impressive, aren't they?
I'm won over by these. Half the stock of the pencil collection has now gone. If I... Yeah, I'm completely won over. If you look at this one, I've done it a different way this time. I put the yellow on the outside before I put the red down. Rather than on that one, I did the red down first and then put yellow on the top. See the difference? Oh, hang on.
Oh, you can see it there. Oh, he's got a... Look,
you got it. Sorry.
Got it. I mean, look at that.
Look at the difference.
That's amazing.
Yellow first,
yep.
Fusing in. I think I actually prefer that one. I put
you
the red down
first.
first.
You just wouldn't believe that was done by a pencil.
No. You don't get lines. You get a perfect blend. OK, now we're going to move on to... Which one?
The kits.
Oh, the 5
kits,
kits,
This is the
right.
one that I was pinching out of there, Dave, so I'll let you show that one.
OK. Now, these colouring kits, these are self-contained colouring kits.
Yes.
So they've basically got different themes. So there is a bundle of them. And what you've got here is, it's called Feel Good Floral. So basically what they do is they put the pens together in colour categories, depending on the category that they're doing. So here we've got Feel Good Floral, so you've got lovely greens for the foliage, you've got purples and pinks and yellows and reds for the petals, but this is quite retro.
It's lovely, isn't it? On the back, Dave, it will show you exactly what you're getting in the pack. So you're getting all your different sheets to practice colour in, and then you've got those dual-ended markers as well, which, again, these are brilliant quality.
Now, these, as you can see, are included. So they're designed to obviously work with the pens beautifully, exactly the right type of cardstock that you need to do that, but nothing's stopping you using them with the pens as well, if you wanted to, which is what we were doing.
Yeah.
So you get those beautiful colours, those 5 colourways, double-ended, fine nib on one end, brush nib on the other, and again, some colouring projects as well included in the box. So that is $7.99, but we have got a bundle of all of them, and don't forget, these will be in the main bundle. They will be with everything. If you buy that main bundle, everything we're showing you in the show is in there included. But those are the 5 colour kits you've got at the top there. So this one was your floral. The next one is your mindfully calm. Now, look at the colours in here. Lovely, kind of beautiful, kind of softer tones.
Yes, absolutely. All your sorbet sort of colours, aren't they?
Yeah. So you've got here a lovely soft pink and purple, light blue, yellow and orange as well. But really, really lovely. So there's 12 pens in there. And you're also going to get, of course, no, not 12 pens, sorry, 12 pieces. You've got the 5 pens, 2, 4, 5. And then you've got, of course, the colouring exercises down the bottom there as well. Follow the rainbow. You got this. What does that say? Enjoy, can't read that. Enjoy what? Enjoy every moment. There we are. Enjoy every moment.
We've both got glasses on.
I think my new ones are due. Calm is my superpower. Be still, be calm, be kind to your mind. So very kind of mindful set. The next set you've got are this one, which is your Simply Natural. So again, you've got lots of colouring projects inside there too, but again, lovely kind of back to nature colours, brown, green, blue, yellow and red. And then the next one is your Positive Vibes. So these are much more vibrant, much more dynamic colours. Yeah. So you've got those bright lime greens, oranges and reds and blues and purples in there as well. So the packet gives you a really good indication as to the colours that are inside it, and then you've got all of the art that you can, of course, colour in on the back of the box as well.
There is another one, Dave, but I don't have that one. But it's more like a manga one. It's almost, it looks
like cartoon
like a
characters.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
There's the manga one, which you can see on the top right. There we go. So you've got in total 48 pens. And, of course, the colouring projects inside each box as well. So that could be 5 separate gifts in actual fact.
Oh, definitely. Yep, definitely.
And they're all $7.99 each for 5 quality pens and the projects. If you get them in the bundle today, you're looking at £31.96 for all 5 of them. So that is about £6, just over £6, about £6.25, something like that.
Very good, isn't it? And again, these could be children's birthday presents that you're taking to a party. You might have been invited to 5 or 6 different children's birthday parties, your children. That's not a lot of money to spend on it, but people are going to think you've spent a lot of money on that kit.
And if I just show you the pens again, they are double-ended.
Yep.
And they're lovely long length pens as well. Full of ink.
Yeah, they are. They're packed full of ink. And again, they just, in fact, you can use your same one if you want, Dave.
Okay.
Try it on there. I know you've got it on the images that come with them, but just to lay the colour down. They're non-scratchy. They colour beautiful. The flow of ink is incredible.
Oh, actually, it is. Beautiful. Now, what type of ink is this? Is this a water-based ink? Or?
Actually, let me just have a check and let's see.
I tell you what, they're so juicy. I mean, that brush, I think these are alcohol-based.
Yeah, so it doesn't say alcohol, but I think they are more like an alcohol pen because it's telling you all the different things that you can do with them. So it's saying the top tips. It says for a perfect streak-free finish, try and work steady, even, overlapping strokes. And then it's telling you how to make a colour darker, so even the more layers that you put on, the darker it becomes, even with the same colour.
Just look, again, no streaks, no smears, and complete coverage instantly. If I wanted to go in with a darker red, I could do that.
Yep, absolutely.
I mean, if I've got a darker red...
Just going with the pink, a darker pink, okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, you can definitely go in over the top with that one.
So I'm using the brush end. You've got a bullet nib one end and a brush nib the other. So if I wanted maybe slightly darker here, for example.
They're amazing, aren't they? They really do a fabulous job because they are just beautiful.
And if I wanted to blend that in, I could go back to the pink again.
Yep.
And then kind of fuse the two together.
I don't even need to be here, Dave. Look at you go.
Yes, you do.
No, you're doing an amazing colouring job. Mind you, you do love colouring, don't you?
I do, yeah. I love sketching and colouring. But look at that. Because they are alcohol-based, you don't end up with any smears or lines.
Look at that.
But look at the shading.
Yeah. Yeah, they're incredible pens. Really
impressed,
lovely
actually.
pens.
So that's the
yeah, they are
pencils.
impressive.
Yeah. You'll love these, you really will. Even if it's the first time of colouring, remember if you go for the 5, is it 5 sets? Yeah, 5 sets of 5, plus all the colouring projects inside there as well, you're going to be absolutely blown away with the results and the quality. You've got everything from the vibrant colours through to the pastel shades and everything you need for your, in your colouring for your kind of leaves and foliage and petals and so on.
Yep.
So you get basically 12 pieces in each box, 5 of them being, of course, the pens, and then the other 7 being the papers and the projects that you can colour in as well. $31.96, but you can see the quality of the blend there from a darker, where the shading will be, through to the lighter, just using 2 colours.
Yeah, definitely. And if you're going for the big bundle, Dave, you can use your pencils over the top of those pens to enhance even more.
So with everything in the big bundle, you can really experiment and play.
Absolutely, yeah.
Let's remind you of the big bundle then, because you've got everything on the steps laid out there for you to see. Everything you need. So you've got your paint markers, you've got your metallic markers, you've got your alcohol-based dual-ended pens in the 5 different sets for different themes. You've then also got all of your 48 wax-based pencils, and the whole collection should be £103.86. Today, you've got the whole lot for $49.99, and one-way or two-way split pay means the first split pay is only $24.99, the next in 4 weeks' time. You've got 148 elements in that pack or in that bundle, and you've got every type of colouring in sorted. Water-based, alcohol-based, pencils, all in there, and paint markers to boot as well. So whether you're wanting to colour on card, whether you're wanting to colour glass or ceramic, you've got the paint markers there. If it's dark cardstock, you've got your metallic markers in there, and the wax-based pencils go on virtually any surface as well. They're fantastic. And
yeah, they are.
I can't believe the quality for the price.
I know, it's incredible, isn't it? Yeah.
Now, DN2008, oh, sorry, no, DN2001, TN2001, $49.99 with two-way split pay. Do not expect poor quality, bearing in mind the price is low. Expect the best, and you will not be disappointed. I was really pleasantly surprised when I tried both the pencils and the alcohol-based pens.
They're actually quite shockingly good.
They are really good.
Because
really
you
good.
don't expect such good quality with such cheap prices.
No, exactly.
And yeah, they are amazing. You'll be wowed by them, honestly.
And remember, you know, Crafters Companion would not put their name, they wouldn't put it out. If something was substandard or not good quality, they wouldn't put it, they wouldn't want to be associated with it. So you know that you've got the Crafters Companion quality, but amazing affordability with those pens and pencils. Let me show you also another offer that we've got here for you. Now, this pad set, this is a huge 9x12 inch, 30 sheet, premium marker pad. So this is basically a pad that you can use for virtually any type of colouring. It's a really, really thick cardstock. You've got a GSM of 315. So yes, you can use your alcohol pens that we've got in the show. You can use your pencils. You can use your paint markers on there. You can use any of what you've just bought on this cup. This is a chuck anything at it board.
Oh,
really, isn't it?
absolutely. It's just incredible. I mean, such a good quality pad. When you've got anything Spectrum Noir on it, it's just going to be quality.
Okay, and you're also going to get the buddy bag as well. Now, this is the Deborah buddy bag. It's for you. It's yours. Now, the buddy bag, as you can see, has got actually a plastic carton inside it, which is giving rigidity. But you could use that to store your pencils or your pens in if you go away.
Oh, totally. Yeah, absolutely. It's a great storage bag. I would also put stamps and ink pads and things like that in there, so you can sort of take your pencils away, keep them in the boxes, or your pens. But yeah, pens will be brilliant in there as well.
And it's a Velcro lid, which you just basically lift up. It's a wipe clean PVC material as well, so it's very, very strong and very easy to see through as to what's in there. The whole thing is just £12.98. So if you buy this pad with the Deborah Buddy bag today, that means that you've got pen storage, pencil storage, but you've also got 30 sheets of multi-purpose 316 GSM, okay? KY2073. Now, what about cardstock? When it comes to... I don't know if you have heard the story. I heard this from Keith a few weeks ago, and I was quite sad about it, really, because I've kind of, through my career, grown up with Centura. It's always been there.
Definitely.
You have as well.
Yeah, absolutely. It's been around with us for many, many years, but yeah, unfortunately, the company is no longer who produces Centura.
No. So there will come a time, I don't know how much stock of Centura Pearl Crafters Companion actually have, but when I started doing shows with Sarah in the early days, there was a hint of silver and a hint of gold.
That was it. 2 colours, yes, yeah.
Now, we haven't got masses of stock of this, and I don't know how much more we can get, because obviously, as we just found out, the factory that makes it doesn't produce it anymore. It's stopped. So, first things first, I've got a big bundle of the silver and the gold, the hint of silver and hint of gold. Have we got a breakdown of quantities on this? For the hint of silver and hint of gold, 50 sheets of each. 50 sheets of the Snow White, which is that one there, and 50 sheets of the hint of gold. So that's 100 sheets of that. You've then got...
I would have thought 10 sheets of
10 sheets of all these other colours.
Yes.
So you've got 10 sheets of Centura Pearl Red.
Love that one.
10 sheets of Centura Pearl Gold. These have been a bit bashed. Yours will be pristine and new.
They will.
Ours get moved around and...
But even though these are a bit bashed, Dave, there is no flaws on Centura Pearl.
No, never.
It is one of those incredible cardstock that just doesn't flaw. It embosses beautifully, it die cuts beautifully. You can use it as your card blanks. It is incredible cardstock.
Centura Pearl Black, Centura Pearl Deep Purple. You've then got this beautiful green. That's a very kind of Christmassy green.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
It's called Christmas green. I didn't know that.
Yes. And Christmas red.
Then you've got a lovely lime or light green.
It's like a pistachio.
Yeah. Then you've got a lovely champagne. 10 of those. You've got a light blue.
So we're going into the pastels now. Yes, beautiful.
Yeah. So is this the same item? Yeah, it is. Right, okay. Okay. You get 40 sheets of all the pastels. So there's your pastel pinks.
So lovely, baby pink.
Yep.
And then your darks. I think you get 40 sheets of your darks.
Yeah, 40 sheets, four colours,
So
10 of each.
230 in total. That's incredible.
230 sheets. It's a mega bundle of Centura Pearl. There's your silver. There is your brown. Look at that.
Wow.
Now, it's £55 for 230 sheets of Centura Pearl. 230 sheets delivered for that incredible 1p&p of £4.95. Now, it's on two-way split pay. So if you're thinking, oh, I want it, but I can't justify spending £55 in one go, it will only be £27.50 today and £27.50 in 4 weeks if you want split pay. But look at the bundle of Centura Pearl that will soon be no more. You can get this home for that £27.50 first split payment. 230 sheets, and that's a lot to be delivered for £4.95.
It certainly is, and if you've already bought something today, it wouldn't cost you anything else.
No, that's the delivered price. So that's your hint of gold.
Yeah, it's
you get the Snow White as well. So those two that you get 50 of, they're the ones that you'll reach for more than any other.
They're absolutely brilliant. And if you've got any stationery, on the back is our white smooth card. So that is a brilliant stamping card. So if you want to use these as your card blanks, literally fold them in half. They score beautifully. You can half fold them. You've got an amazing then card blank. Quite incredible cardstock.
Every sheet of Centura Pearl is 310 GSM, okay? But in the early days of craft TV, going back 15, 20 years, they didn't do a brown, they didn't do a blue, they didn't do a green. It was a hint of gold and a hint of silver. But from then onwards, they've just expanded. And you've got that same luxury shimmer that you get from Centura Pearl running through each and every one. Now, I don't know, I say, I've got no idea how much stock Crafters Companion have had. They've always been a stockist of Centura Pearl.
We have for a long, long time, yes.
We've only got double-figure stock. That's all we have available to us at the moment. Whether we can get any more tomorrow or the next day, I mean, obviously, Crafters Companion can't get any more from Centura Pearl. It just depends how much they bought in before they decided to close the factory. Yeah. Grab your stock now if you love it like we do. I mean, when it's embossed, it just looks amazing.
Oh, it looks incredible. You don't have to do anything else. So creating your whole card with just an embossed background, sentiment, ribbon on there, looks beautiful. But it die cuts like a dream. And also, you can colour with your alcohol pens on top of it. So if you do want to change the colour but add a different hue to it, you can absolutely colour onto it as well.
Well, Pamela in Greater Manchester, Crafter in West Yorkshire, Jennifer in Nottingham, David, Pamela in Greater Manchester and Tara in Norfolk all want this and don't want to miss out on this. It's saving you £15 nearly off the price and on two-way split pays. You know, split pay or no split pay, there'll come a time sooner rather than later when there will be no Centura Pearl on any show because the company doesn't exist, the factory it's not open anymore. OK, now we also have a clearance bundle for you.
Yes.
Made up of stamps and dies. Now, this doesn't have a theme. It's just an opportunity to get random, well, not random, but certainly varied products from Crafters Companion at a knockdown price. OK, what I'm going to show you is what you're going to get. It's not a case of you might get this, you might get that. You will get everything I'm about to show you. So let's get the prices straight away, because until you see what... OK, it's going to be £29 for everything I'm about to show you, down from £82.90. You've got a value of nearly £83 here. This is the die and a stamp set. So you've got the birthday wishes, which you're going to reach for and use again and again and again. Happy birthday, have a great day, birthday wishes. And that's the die that obviously cuts out the sign that you can stamp into it. You've got friendship stamps. You'll use these all the time.
Yeah, all the time. These are not ones that you're just never going to use. That's a great one to have. And I love the fact that you can mix and match the fonts.
Now, next we've got this, which is a stamp, and it is the festive stamp that you can see here. So you've got basically the reindeer and the tree scene. That's a stamp, okay, that's included. And that's 2.8 inches by 2.4. You've then got another stamp. This is a clear acrylic stamp, which is almost like an Aztec sun with a beautiful portrait of a lady in the inside of it. So very, very smart. That's there. You've then got your jellyfish stamp set. And it's not just the jellyfish. You've actually got the seahorse, the jellyfish, the killer whale. What's that one? That's the killer whale. Oh, that's the wave. Yeah, and the word greetings and warm wishes. That's a massive stamp set. Fantastic. You've then got this, which is your die and stamp set. So the stamp obviously stamps the image, the die cuts it out for you of these beautiful birds, thinking of you.
This is loads, Dave.
I know, there's tons in here. For special effects, I love this. This is from the Enchanted Dreams collection, but again, these are stamps. So you've got your distressed, grungy heart, a flourish, a corner.
Love that.
Beautiful background. And there's still more. This is a die set to make the Village of Light. Now, that could be festive. It could be spring and summer. You can make it whatever you like. But you've got the dies that cut out the houses and, of course, the villages and the trees as well. And there's one more thing. You've got this beautiful oval die to make that frame. And then you've got congratulations, wishing you joy, live life in full bloom, and just because. So all of this, worth $82.90 if you were to buy it all separately. You're going to get, with our love from Crafter's Companion, for £29. I mean, I reckon you would pay, now this is a guesstimate on my part, I reckon you pay at least £25 for those two.
Oh, absolutely. Yes, definitely.
So for £4, you've got all of this.
Yeah, that's quite amazing.
Unbelievable value.
And really good stuff as well that you're going to use throughout all your crafting. I mean, that is a brilliant one, that one, especially because you get your 3 different sentiments to put in the middle, but you can just use those sentiments on anything.
Exactly. Have a great day doesn't say birthday, does it?
No.
Okay, you got happy birthday and birthday wishes. So, yeah, really useful. Special friend. Maybe you haven't got that stamp set in your life at the moment.
I haven't got that one, Dave.
Have you?
No.
Lovely fonts on it.
It's really lovely.
Then you've got the scene stamps. I love these. I really love those.
Yeah, they're fabulous, aren't they? If you like getting, if you like your mixed media, that's brilliant.
They're the sort of things that you struggle to create and do yourself, but a stamp doing it for you just gives you the perfect result. And then these could be little lovebirds. There we go, die and stamp set. Colour those in with your pencils and pens you bought in the show.
Yeah.
Then you've got your sea life. So it's not just jellyfish, although that's what's on the front. There's your killer whale. I love that. That could be a surfing card with that kind of crashing wave, couldn't it?
Love that.
Love it completely. And then you've got that lovely kind of almost Aztec sun too. The village scene of dies. The oval frame, all for £29. So many of you are putting this in your basket. That is a saving of over £50. OK, shall we go back to the main collection of the pens then? It's been a Colorista special. Talk about value for money, off the charts value for money. You've got a combination of metallic markers, alcohol pens, double-ended. You've got your metallics. You've got your pencils, 4 sets of pencils, wax-based pencils. All of these, the top 5 are kind of colouring kits. So you've got themes and also some colouring projects inside them as well, of the corresponding paper and card. Then you've got your wax pencils. The whole thing, the whole bundle, should be £103.86. Today, you're getting all of it for $49.99. Now, we have got them in smaller bundles, so if you just want, let's say, the Vibrant Essentials and Botanic Accents, that's 16 pence. If you just want those, they're $12.98. And they are basically the 2 in the, hang on, they're the 2 on the bottom shelf, aren't they? Is that right? Towards the left, yeah. So Vibrant Essentials, Botanic Accents, is $17.98 down to $12.98, or you can buy them on their own at $8.99 each. Why would you do that when you can get both for $12.98? The other bundle, the paint and metallic markers, is down from $29.97 to $19.98. There's 24 in there, and that's what you'd be using to colour ceramics and colour glass, all that sort of thing.
Yeah,
So
anything really.
Any old jars or glasses you want to upcycle and redecorate, you can do that with those. Then you've got the 48 coloured pencils, all wax-based. They are incredible. The blend, they're smooth, they're wax-based, they are £11.97. Now, the pencils have almost gone.
Yep. I'm not surprised.
10% left, so we're limited stock. Limited stock on the wax-based pencils, AY2040, £11.97. I'm not at all surprised they've gone so quickly.
Yeah, and they're so good. Honestly, you will not regret it. You'll love them.
And the price may make you think, oh, they can't be anything for that price. Honestly, Crafter's Companion would not sell them if they were not good. I know that. Because you wouldn't come back for more. They only sell quality, but the fact we can get the price down in this is amazing. £11.97 for those. And then the other bundle is the colouring kits. So 5 kits, all with different themes, floral theme, you've got like a cartoon theme, the manga theme as well. There are 60 elements. You get 5 pens in each pack, all different colourways, and they are alcohol-based, and you've got the projects inside each box as well. So there are actually 7 projects in there with 5 pens, all coloured specifically to give you the best results. So you've got basically nature colours in the first one, you've got your brights in the second one where you see the stars, you've got the cartoon ones there, the manga ones on the right, the kind of retro colours down the bottom left, and then the pastels on the bottom right. So 48 elements, including 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 pens for £31.96 for those. That's MT 2098. Now, Debbie's back soon.
I'm back not next week, the week after.
Right.
A week on Monday.
Okay. One more thing before we let you go. The alcohol marker card, do you mean the pad? Is that this?
My talkback's gone, so I can't hear.
Ah, okay. Is it this? Okay. Alcohol marker card.
Alcohol colouring card, yes.
Okay. So obviously you can use your alcohol markers on the pad, but this is the loose leaf papers. You get 60 sheets of this for alcohol markers. We've got a deal on this today as well. £14.97. It's down to £9.98 today. Under a tenner, and that's for 60 sheets of alcohol marker card. Not just for, of course, Crafter's Companion pens, but also any alcohol pens will work on there as well. But that's available. Jennifer's in Worcestershire straight away for that. GE2002.
We've made it easy, Dave, because we've just made it alcohol colouring card now.
Exactly.
So instead of Nina, it's just alcohol card.
Okay, it's the same thing as Nina, though.
Yeah, absolutely. Same thing. It's specifically made for your alcohol markers.
Okay. Okay, in a minute, Carla's here. Cut by hand. The next instalment continues. It's a brand new cut by hand launch. You're going to love it.
It's beautiful.
Carla will explain more in a couple of seconds. Only show from Carla today, so don't go away. We'll be here at 8 o'clock with that.
At HobbyMaker, we're very proud of our postage and packaging offer, but it might not be completely clear how it works. The good news is that you only pay $4.95 no matter how many times you order or check out within 1 day. To ensure this happens, all you have to do is combine your orders. So I could order morning, noon or night, and all I would pay is $4.95 until midnight that day, as long as I remember to combine my order each time. And that's it. Another example of shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa and I am the brand owner at Lisa Horton Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk, knocking things on the floor, which is a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping that I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. Is that right?
Did it?
Yes!
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to the HobbyMaker website and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and away you go. Within your account settings, you can view your order history, address and card details and any items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
Everybody, good evening. It's our last show of the evening. It's Friday. I hope you have a lovely Friday. Looking forward to a fantastic weekend. Your weekend is going to get even better because look who is back with the latest instalment by Cut by Hand. Carla's here, everybody.
Yay for me.
Hello.
Hi.
How are you doing?
Yeah, I'm fine. I tell you what, it's late to start your day at this time, Dave.
I know.
It's my bedtime. Well, Friday night there's usually a beer or two involved, but no, we are at work.
Now, what we've got for you is really exciting. For those of you that have been following Carla, and I know many of you have, with the Cut by Hand story, this is Carla's own business, her own crafting business, which you started, what, about 4 months ago?
Oh, I don't know the things.
About 4 months ago, roughly.
Okay.
Okay, and every single kit we brought you has either sold out or very nearly sold out. I'm expecting tonight for that to happen again. Mainly the reason because it's the value for money is incredible. And what you've done today is you've offered everybody the opportunity of personalising.
Yes.
Letters of the alphabet.
Yes, so there's one of every. So there's 26, obviously, 26 letters in the alphabet, and I've done a design for every single one of them, which was no mean feat, might I add. So I've got all 26 designed, done up, and I've been working on it over a few months, and we finally got them so that I can print them and that they're templates for you guys as well. Now, what I've done to try and keep the cost lower, because there's 26 and because I don't want to do ridiculously priced kits, I've done it where you get that kit and you get 5 different sets of quilling strips, each one 100 each. So you're getting 500 quilling strips and you're getting the 26 letters. Now, I'll go out on a limb and say you could probably, I haven't tried it, so I don't know for definite, get all 26 done with the 5 strips that you get.
Right.
So you've got 3 choices of colour. There is fire, there is sand, and there is water. They're your 3 choices in colours, and then you'll get the 26 with it. So just choose your colour.
We've got one here, an R. Now, bearing in mind, maybe you've got a family member that's getting married soon, or a milestone anniversary or birthday where you want to put people's initials up in frames on their wall at a function that's going to be taking place. This is what Carla does. This is what you can do at home, and so many of you are following Carla's journey. Look at that. This is what quilling is all about. Whether it's going to go on your bedroom door, on your bedroom wall, in the hallway, is that your initial? You're going to get every letter of the alphabet for you to make this beautiful art form. And all you've got to do is choose from these 3 colourways. Now, if you have a look at the boards, this is fire, obviously. So this is the yellows and the reds. Loads of you already coming through for this. So that is your fire option. Look at the colours you've got there. 100 sheets of quilling strips in each one, OK? In the middle, you've got your sand. So if you love your kind of neutrals, your coffees, your coppers, your kind of vanilla colours, that's the one to go for, that is sand. And then the last one, obviously, is water. So you've got your lighter, cooler shades of light blue, purple, blue, grey and white. Each of the strips, 100 sheets. Carla cuts these herself. It's a true one-man band business, this, isn't it?
Wasn't that a song by Leo Sayer?
I'm a one-man band, yeah.
Nobody knows or understands.
Exactly.
It's very true.
It's very apt.
Right. So, yes. Now, what I will say is, as far as Angel Policy is concerned, I've always said, you know, make what you want, but obviously you can't sell the templates, do anything like that. What I will say is, on this particular set, in terms of the actual letters, because you're only getting 1 of each, and that's not great if you want to do, if somebody's name is Robert Ronaldo and you want to do both of his initials, you're going to struggle, right? So what I will say is for this one, for every letter, I'm more than happy for you to photocopy it twice. So you can have, but essentially once you buy it, you can photocopy it twice more, so you'll have 3 of each letter.
Right.
Which I think is more than fair.
Yeah.
And so you get to use it a lot more in those. You can sell anything you make, I don't care about that. But in terms of the actual designs, I give you absolute permission to do 2 more of each one and be able to sell those as well.
OK. Now, lots of you coming through for this one, which is water, I believe, that we're showing you first of all. So that's the blue hues. It's not going to be $34.99. Tonight, you can have all 24 letters of the alphabet, plus the blue in this instance, for £24.99. This is what you get. You get the printed letters of the alphabet. They're all A4. They're printed in black in the studio so you can see them for the TV. But when you get them home, they will be a subtle grey. So they're very discreet and they won't be seen when you've done the...
Yeah, I printed them much darker so you can see them when I'm on air. The ones you get will be very light grey so that when you cover them, you won't really be able to see the lines underneath. So you've got the full template to go at. To make it easier, I wanted to keep it less than £1 per template, but also give you some quilling strips to really go at it as well.
This is the colour you're going to be getting, OK? That's what it will look like. So easy to follow, but much more discreet. They've been printed boldly just so you can see it easily on TV. Now, if everyone checks out their basket, what's the update? My talkback's gone.
That was a good time. Is that of water, guys? Are you talking about water?
You tell me how
So
much.
your water, half the stock has already gone, if you
gone.
will check out
Okay.
at this point.
24
So water is obviously proving very popular.
$24.99, that gets you all 26 letters and it gets you this colourway, OK? So some guys, if you could get me a battery from a talkback, I'd appreciate it. There's your blues, because I can't hear anybody. There's your blues. If you want the water, £24.99 for that one. If you'd rather have the fire, then here we've got the fire, which is the reds, the yellows, the whites. Thank you, Daniel. $24.99 for fire. XI8387, thank you, mate. XI8387, $24.99. That is your fire option, OK? So that is all the reds. And then the other one we've got is the sand. I'm back. I can hear you all. OK, the sand is the neutrals, basically, that lovely kind of copper and sandy and yellow colours. There we go, look. 100 sheets of each of the quilling strips. Are they 5 mil?
No, they're always a centimetre.
Centimetre.
You won't find me, unless I'm doing jewellery, you won't find me selling quilling strips less than 1 centimetre. I don't like them less than 1 centimetre. I will always, it's cheaper for me to do 5 mil. I don't like them as much, so you'll always get 1 centimetre from me.
OK, so that is the sand option, QY8312. I'd be tempted at this brilliant price to go for all 3, because then you'll get 3 sets of letters of the alphabet and all of those 1,500 quilling strips, and you can then do all 3 colourways.
That sounds like a lot when you say it like that, Dave.
Well, less than 75 quid. And
yes.
if you make these to sell...
Absolutely. Well, then you'd have 9 of each template, because you've got the one, then I give you permission to photocopy twice, so that's 3 of each. So if you bought all of them, you'd have 9 of the alphabet. It's a lot of maths. That's very Carol Vorderman. Caramel Vorderman?
Now, hi, Dave and Carla. I must say, Carla, you're looking stunning in that colour. The papers look good. Anne in Plymouth. Thank you, Anne. That outfit's lovely.
£6.
What?
£6 for this dress.
Really?
From the TikTok shop.
Very nice.
I don't know why the British feel the need to say the price, but I do. I feel the need to, whenever anyone said to me today, your dress is nice, instead of just going, thanks, that's lovely, I've gone £6 from the TikTok shop.
You're going to get inundated, I'll tell you. Now, before we get into demo, I know many of you know how quilling works, but for those of you who don't, demo to come. I've got to let you know that Carla has released in the past stamps, which I know have been very, very popular, stamps of quilling designs, but they've always sold out. So what she's done is she's actually produced now a pack of 10 of these images that were originally stamps from cut by hand. So you can now, if you missed out on the stamps, get these images beautifully printed. The love hearts, there we go, that's your love heart, the eternal heart, which I remember being a stamp. Very, very popular it was as well.
Yep.
This is £9.99.
That's for 10 of each design. Again, I'll give you permission to photocopy each one of those twice, so you can get 30 out of them. It'll go for the same for the other one as well. These sold out super fast when we had them as a stamp, and loads of people have asked me to get the stamps back. The reason I'm not going to do that, I'll be totally straight, polymer stamps are really expensive, and I can't keep the cost lower for you if I do that. And also, if I do that, there's not an awful lot of profit in it at all, and my children like to eat. So I've decided to do it as prints instead. So that's the honest truth that I'm not supposed to tell you, because it's supposed to be smoke and mirrors where I'm like, ooh, fancy. It's just polymer stamps are really expensive. So it's cheaper for me, and then I can pass that value to you to do them as printed templates. It makes more sense.
Okay, so you get 10, but Carla allows you to photocopy each one twice, so 30.
Yeah, absolutely. So you've got 30 as such. You'll get 10. It's all on 220 GSM cardstock, so a nice solid card that you're going to be building on, so you won't get the waft as much, and that will all work for you there. You've got the two. Like I say, there is the Eternal Heart, and then the very first.
I remember it
This
well.
was the absolute launch of Cut by Hand on HobbyMaker. This is your Lotus quilling template, your Lotus flower. All of these images you'll be able to find on my Facebook page for Cut by Hand, so you can go back and look and see what you think. These are really designed especially for those people who've already bought the big bundle of quilling strips.
Yep.
Again, in the eyes of being honest, I couldn't bring that tonight because I don't have enough in stock. We'll have them next time I come, and I will put them on my website as soon as I've got them. But you've got your templates
Well,
there.
this is a bit of a collectible. This is where it all began for Carla, and this was the first of many complete sellouts. So here's your chance to get hold of the Lotus flower. If you missed that stamp, here it is, printed 10 times on sheets for you for £9.99, and Carla gives you permission to photocopy each one twice. So 30 reproductions, potentially. ES8306 is your item number, and I know lots of you are doing every single project that you bring. So
Yeah, well, listen, because each one... So the whole point of me doing all of this was to introduce modern quilling. So it's not traditional quilling, if that's what you think it is. I'm really sorry. I don't want to lead you down the garden path. I do very modern quilling. I love that pop of colour, that bounce of colour, and those big chunky pieces, which is why we go with the 1 mil as well. And colour depth is really important to me. So I don't do traditional quilling, so if I don't want to disappoint people when you get it home. However, that being said, what I wanted to do was do this stage by stage so that you guys slowly but surely would build up your skill level across the board. So the Lotus flower is just loops. We can do multi-loops, and I think there's a video on my Cut by Hand, but then my brain does all the things and I can't remember. The Eternal Heart has got the loops, and then it's got the coils, so we start to bring it in more and more.
now, Carla, Lotus flower, 40% of that has now gone.
Sorry, guys.
How's the Eternal Heart doing? Have a little look at the Eternal Heart. And by the way, we don't have toolkits with the collections today. They're separately available.
It's separate.
Because I know lots of you have already got the toolkits and maybe don't need them again. But for those of you that haven't got the toolkits, we'll bring those details. There's less than 20 of the Eternal Heart left. So be quick if you want that. Loads in baskets. Check out those baskets. If you do want the toolkit, then we'll get into demo in a second. You're going to get a full bottle of the...
That's the 30 mil.
30 mil glue.
I'm out of 50 mil bottles. Again, honesty. They tell me not to do all the honesty stuff at home. It's very, very bad, isn't it? But I've run out of the 50 mil bottles. So we've got the 30 mil. The 30 mil always comes in the kit. Normally you get the tools with the quilling kit. I haven't done it this time, and the reason being is you're getting 26 templates. If I was to include everything in here and give you more quilling, we would have ended up with the kit being 50 quid. And I, at home, as a viewer, viewer don't always have 50 quid lying around. I wanted to be able to give you it for half of that. So 25 quid, that gives you templates and the strips. If you want to buy the tools separately, you absolutely can. That'll have the needle tool, the tweezers, the slotted tool and the glue. So it's a 30mm glue.
Okay, and it's only £9.99, but I know lots of you already have the tools, so why would you need them again? So, but if you do need them, if you're starting out, £9.99 gets you everything you need to get started, FD8358. And if you want to stock up on the glue, we've got a duo pack of the glue as well. And this is glue that obviously Carla 100% recommends for quilling. Why that glue? What's the difference with your glue?
It's sourced, that glue. So it's different to your average PVA. Very briefly, PVA is a compound. In order to make the glue for it, we add water to it. In order to make that as cheap as possible, most companies will add as much water as they can get away with. It'll be sticky, but it won't be as sticky and it will be very liquid, which I don't want near my paper. I don't want a lot of liquid near my paper. And so consequently, I've chosen one that has got literally very little water content on it. It's very thick, it will dry very quickly, and you'll get less glare back on it. It's in a black bottle so that you don't get UV sort of interference with it, so your glue will remain intact and at its best the whole time. If you've got a lot of light going into your glue, it will turn it yellow, so I keep it in black bottles.
And also, a lot of the glue application you need to do is quite fine, because obviously the quill papers are very, very thin, and that's why obviously Carla's given you a very, very, very thin, small needle tip applicator. So both of those, £4.99 for both of them, XU8362, you need the tiniest amount of the glue, because glue is...
Glue is sticky. You don't need a lot of glue. Glue is sticky. Glue is sticky. Don't use much. It's going to ruin your artwork. It's just one of those facts of life. And it's my also... I'm going to have it on my, like, you know, when they do the things when you know...
What, on your memorial?
Yes. I wanted to say glue is sticky. Nothing else. I don't want my name. Don't want anything else. Just glue is sticky.
We'll all know it's you.
To be located somewhere randomly in the country. I don't know where yet. Maybe a biscuit factory.
Well, we are incredibly busy. What's it all about? What's quilling all about? 40% of the glue duo is gone. How are we doing with the fire, sand and the water? Okay, the main collections, lots of you going for more than one. I go for all three at £24.99. The water... That's the blue hue. This is the most limited. It's the first one we showed you, so this is in the lead. It's going to be the first one to sell out. That's the water one, just down there. £24.99 for 500 strips, and every letter of the alphabet, 70% gone on water.
Yeah.
Sand, which is the neutral one, which I must admit, I think that's my favourite. I love kind of...
I love neutral colours.
Yeah.
And actually, they look beautiful when you quill with them. They're very soft. It's very country home, sort of shabby chic, the sand ones, which I really love.
30% of the sand has gone, but that wasn't the first one we showed you. And then the fire, for those of you that love the passion of the red and the yellow and the orange.
It's those sort of Spanish warm colours, which I love very much. I really like warm colours, rainbow colours. They make me happy.
30% of that gone now as well. XI8387. Think about going for more than one, though, because the price is really affordable. You saved a £10 note, but you may think to yourself, well, do I always want to do the blue ones all the time? I want to do a red one now and again. I want to do a sand one now and again. Go for all three. You can make 3 times as many letters, because Carla's given you permission to duplicate them twice on each letter. And you could actually offer this as a service to people at home, people at work. If someone's got a milestone birthday, if someone's got an anniversary to celebrate, their initials at the top table would look fantastic.
Absolutely. So you've got all of these choices, which is really, really nice. And it's lovely to have those extra options, isn't it? Like I say, I'm happy for you to photocopy bits. If you want to do more than that, just drop me a message on Cut by Hand and let me know, and we'll chat it through. That's absolutely fine. Inside your packs of your alphabet templates and all your templates, you're going to get a piece of A4 grey board. Now, this is quite a thin one. It's purposefully done. Now, the reason that I usually include it is because I use it a lot, and so I've got loads of it. So I always include it to just keep your package safe when I do it. But the reason that I use it a lot with quilling, obviously I like to frame my artwork. I like to frame my pictures. And it's really nice to do. However, when I'm quilling, one of the issues that you get when you're quilling, and everybody gets it, this is why we don't use a lot of glue, is that your paper will start to curl upwards as you're gluing, because that liquid is pulling it all. Now, you'll see how it'll wrinkle when I do that at the bottom, right? We don't really want that to happen. So what I tend to do when I'm at home is use my piece of grey board, and I'll just take some display mount stuff, you know, some spray paint. I'm not allowed to spray this in the studio. And so we won't spray that in here. So then I will literally just eyeball this. Now, you need to take more time than this and do it straight when you get home, but just eyeball it on, lay it down, and this is thin enough for you still to be able to frame it. Okay, now what that does is makes it really solid.
Right.
Okay, you can still frame it, but now it's not going to bend to your will or to the glue's will as much. Oh, well, it won't do it at all because you've got this really nice solid base underneath it, okay? That's going to really help you out. So you're going to get one of those anyway in your template pack. Use it. Now, am I okay to go?
Of course.
Outlining. Outlining is the process of getting your white edging on. Now, I did some of this while I was sitting in the green room, partly because I've been here since 4 o'clock this afternoon, and I was just waiting, and I got fidgety, so I started doing some of this, but also because I don't want to sit and spend the whole show outlining. We do it every single time we do a show. I'd like to do more with the shapes. So you've got your needle tool, up, and I've got a pin inside mine just here so that I can stop it from doing the wadgum. Then I've got a hair bubble around here because this rubber bit, which is really important because it stops this from drying out, it's your lid, but it's the most annoying thing this side of Manchesterford, so I keep mine pinned back because it gets right on my nerves. Then from there, we're just going to make sure you can draw the finest of lines, okay? This is a really fine nozzle. You can write with it. Okay, so it's really important that you're just working and running it along your lines. So if you see a line on the quilling, then that you're going to follow that with that glue line, and you need very little because, Dave Bradford.
Sticky.
So we're just going to come along here and run it through just so I can get to that end point, and that's it. Then you're going to take your tweezers. The tweezers in the kit. Why do I have these specific tweezers? They're straight edged. All right, they're not pointy, they are straight edge tweezers. So they have this really nice edge to the end of it. Why is that important? If I want to turn a corner with my quilling, my tweezers are going to be the thing that I use, okay? I will turn a corner like that, so I'll have it pinned with my fingers and I'll turn the corner. Now, if I use something that's angled, that turn is going to be at an angle. So it won't look right. So we need straight edge so that it is do you call it a 90 degree? You know what I mean.
Yeah, right angle.
Glue is at its stickiest 40 seconds after you put it down. So if you're just starting out, just breathe, get your glue onto a little bit, just take a minute and then get your paper, put it on. Now, as you're working your way round, hold your tweezers, bring it along, straight onto that line, hold it, carry on with your other hand to the other bit, hold it, and pull. And there you go. I've got to the end. Now, I would turn a corner here. Now, I'll do it. I've already done it, but I'll do it again so you can see it. Can you see my tweezers that are holding there?
Yeah.
Right? Get your little finger, just pull, and turn the corner. All right?
Okay.
Let go. Hold it. Take that off. You can snip a bit more. I don't need that much on. Cutter bees, your best bet. Not that any of you have heard me going on about cutter bees before. And then I can just add a touch of glue, pull it in with my finger, hold it, and I've finished my outlining. Now, that's the same process for the whole thing.
Do you know what? It's so surprising. You'd expect it to fall over, such a thin piece of paper, to stand upright. It does.
Paper's strong.
And they're incredibly strong. When you finished your design, it's incredible how strong the quill pictures are.
Now, on your quilling designs that I've done, you'll notice some variants on here. I'm going to get Dave to look for... Oh, no, I've got them here. It's fine. So, here's the thing. If you see these ones, now, I'm going to... they have since been rejigged, but these ones where it's just a plain circle, that's going to be a tight coil.
Right.
All right, a really tight coil. These ones are these ones. They're loose coils, and we'll show you through the process of those. Then you've got your S-curl. Now, we haven't done really S-curls before, so we're going to go in and have a look at those as well, because they're super easy to do, and they're beautifully decorative. So we're going to do that as well. The only other type of coil that you'll get in here, you don't have to follow these exactly, are these ones, your concentric circles. Now, we have done those before, and I'll show you what they are, but it's where we dome out a tight coil made of multiple colours. So while I'm here tonight, what I want to do is get those shapes out. I'm not interested in filling the bee particularly. I want to get those shapes out so you've seen them all, because it's really important that you keep it in your
Carla,
head.
could I ask you something? How do you know what colour to put where, or is it just personal choice?
No.
Doesn't matter.
I mean, you can listen. You can go and look at the R if you want to repeat the R, and it's on my Facebook, and it's there, and go and play with it 100%. I'm hoping to get full instruction of the shaped coils for you, so you'll know what they are when you're home. Please don't copy colours. Please just breathe with it and love it. My best advice to you is this. Say like you choose the fire pack and you go, which is my favourite colour out of these? Which is the one that I want to be my most prominent, right? And say like you turn around and you go, I really love the yellow. The yellow is my favourite out of these. I want to bring in the other ones, but I really, really want to focus on the yellow. That's going to be my predominant colour. When you're doing things like the triple, say like we're looking at a triple loop here, right? Make your middle one the yellow, and the others are just going to stand by it. And when you do that, put on a lighter colour, maybe the white, okay? Now, if you're wanting to go in and bring yellow into here, bring your yellow into there and make sure it's on the outside, because that's going to give you the biggest colour depth. So I might do white, red, and then yellow. And my yellow will sit in between, and I'll show you what I mean by that in a second. That's going to give me this gorgeous coil of yellow that's fire and lovely.
So even if you're using the same kit,
No,
say
you can
fire, for
change it.
example, you can make each one different.
Yeah, so you would, it depends what you select as your predominant colour.
Right, okay.
That's the joy of it. So you'll see when I've been doing the R, and then as I'm doing with the B, I've gone for the darkest one just because it's the easiest for you guys to see. So that's my predominant colour. Can you just, are you able to get any closer on that R? Is that as close as you can get? You see the ones that are, they're sort of the domed ones. They've got the blue centre and they're white. That's the ones. I was going to say they look like something, but then I was going to get thrown out the building. But I think you all know what I mean at home. So from that angle, that is the ones that I was talking about, where it's the concentric circle, and I will show you how to do those in a second. We have done them before, but I'll show you again in a second.
Oh, can I just let you know, fire, 40% sold out. 40%
I love the fire colours. The fire colours just make me... I love passion and drama, and I think fire colours give you that. You know, that real sense of like...
Flamenco.
It's just that drive, isn't it?
The one you're using, 75%, 3/4 of the water has gone, the blue one.
Yes.
And if you want the sand, that's the neutral, that's proving popular too. But
Right, your needle tool. I know traditionally most people will tell you when you're quilling to use a slotted tool. If you buy the set of tools for me, a slotted tool will be in there. Slotted tools really do have a purpose in quilling. Do I love them for my main part of quilling? No. Do I use them as much? No. Am I supposed to tell you yes? Yes. But I like a needle tool. A, I've got more control, and B, I don't get that funny edge. I don't like it. I want that gorgeous, perfect coil, okay? Now, if I'm doing a tight coil, which are these plain circles that are sitting here, some of them that you'll see will have the spirals in them. We're just going to play with this here. All I'm going to do, take this. I've got one colour, and I've got my thumb on my needle. I'm just going to roll it, grab that little piece with my thumb, and start to roll. Okay, and I only go so far trying to hold it onto the needle because it starts to get on my nerves. Then I push it in and I just roll it. Can you see? Roll, roll. See, it's very, very dull. But this is quilling, right? It's this gorgeous, gorgeous, mindful, peaceful
I was going to say, very
way.
therapeutic.
It's very therapeutic. And I tell you what else is really important about quilling, and I think probably the thing that drew me to it the most when I first started, because I'm somebody who... You know, I suppose being on the spectrum and all, there's certain things that I like to know and do and be in charge of. One of those things is understanding any material that I'm using. I really like to know the ins and outs of what I'm doing and why I'm doing it. When you're learning to coil paper, you're actually learning how to manipulate paper. That means if I want to go on and sculpt a piece, you know, like we used to do the vignettes with carnation. If I want to go on and sculpt a piece, I now understand how paper is woven because I've been playing with it and manipulating it for so long. So quilling is actually a journey into understanding the material that we use the most in the craft industry. Cardstock and paper is our bread and butter, right? And if you can actually learn those intricacies of how we play, maneuver, manipulate, suddenly you've got all the basics for all the paperwork, the paper stuff, the cards, the sculpture, you name it, we're starting to understand it. So you start to understand that if you're using, say, a vellum, you'll use it in a different way to a normal piece of paper. You'll understand the way that the fabric of that works. And I think that's why quilling is so important, because it gives me an absolute chance to understand manipulation and to realise, not in, you know, to other humans, but to paper.
I know what you mean.
Otherwise, I'm like Ted Bundy. I'm not like Ted Bundy.
80% of water has now gone. Also, let us know what will be your first letter that you're going to work on and why. Who's it for? Is it a special member of the family, a friend who's got a milestone birthday? We'd love to know what you're doing first. What letter? Is it going to be your mum and dad's anniversary? Is it you and your other half's anniversary? Now, Jeanette in Cheshire says, hi, Carla and Dave. I have 4 weddings this year of close couples, but one member of each couple has the initial J. Would I be okay to...
You're going to be so bored of quilling that. Jeanette, go for your life, lovely. Of course it's okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
It's fine.
Yeah.
Right, I've got a white strip and I've got a blue strip. Okay, now, one of my principles when I'm quilling is that I always use pretty much a white strip with most of the things that I do. So if I use a colour, I'll use a white strip with it. Why? Why is that important? It's depth of colour. So if it's always better to show you than it is to tell you. Let me take this and I'm just going to do this and I'm going to just piece these together. So I'm gluing them together and I'm just gluing those strips, right? Now I'm going to keep this bit for it in a second and I'm just going to then cut that. Actually, we'll use a different one because I'll use the whole of that. I'm going to come back to that in a second.
Laura, is this your only show with this?
Yes, this is it.
OK, one-time offer, one-time only offer
I
to
can't
get
do
this.
it at this price. It'll be more on my website. I'm so sorry, guys. I can't keep it at this price. It's special.
Yeah, it's a one-off show,
I'm
so there's
sorry.
no show tomorrow or anything like that. So if you want it, get it now. If you're watching this on repeat or watching it on demand, I just hope the colour option that you want is there, because I know water is the first one to go.
Yes, it will. It will.
It's still there at the moment, but it's going quickly.
I think it's always because there's a sample, isn't there, so people can see it visually. I understand that. I didn't have time to do more. I've got that in my hand, right, that coil, and I'm going to let it go because I want it to be a wide coil. Why do I always use white with it? This is why we visually see it. If I let go of that, I've got this coil, right, and it's very pretty. It's fine as it is, right? So I'm just going to let go of that, and for now I'm just going to seat it there. Then let's do with the white on the outside, the blue on the inside. And I'm going to do the same thing. I'm just going to coil it round, but both together.
And you get way more quilling strips than you need for just one letter. You reckon you could probably do all of the letters?
Yeah, listen, and because you don't waste the quilling strips, you keep using them. You know, you're not going to just use a tiny bit off one and then start a new one. Use your quilling strips. Keep your bits and your bats. Right, now, I'm just doing this one. In order to keep this relatively tight, because I don't want it to coil wide open, I can just roll that between my fingers, and that will manipulate it to keep that tighter coil. Now, when I let go of that, can you see that beautiful? Now I've got a skyline colour here. So if I place this next to this one, see the difference between using white and using just the plain blue?
Yes.
The plain blue is naked. That white, just by adding that white, I get a depth of colour. Now, the reason being is the white is on the outside, the blue is on the inside. So, in a very school-like ma'am way, see inside the coil, you've got a blue sheen. Can you just see in here? There's a blue sheen going all the way around. That's your depth of colour. And the reason I use 1 centimetre strips is so that you've got that height. That depth of colour is pulsing through. Okay, so this is why we do it. We use white on the outside because it blocks that colour. It's not coming out this side and dulling down my work. I've got a wall between my white and my blue. So this remains clean. Yeah. This remains clean. Inside, I get that depth of colour. That's why we always use the white with another colour, and I always use it on the outside. I hope that makes sense to anybody at home. If you've got any questions, let me know. I'll try and answer anything I can. If I don't know the answer, as I always say, then I will let you know I don't know the answer. With quilling, I'm usually okay. I've been doing it for that many years. Now, I'm just going to place that in there. I want to show you the S-curve. Am I okay to carry on, Dave?
Absolutely.
So your S-curve. Now, this is slightly different because you've got to do it vice versa. So I'm going to take this, This is actually when your slotted tool would come in very, very useful.
So you use the white with every single shape?
Pretty much.
Okay.
Unless I'm doing just a tight coil like I've done here, then I will keep that and I will just use that as just the plain blue because
Right.
that is a tight coil that's just seated. I'm fine with that. It's a nice block colour. It's a tight coil. I would have made that bigger. You just add 2 strips together. But anything else, I'm going to add the white too. Now, bear in mind, mine's really black. You won't have these very black lines. It's just that normally when I do these, you guys can't really see where I'm going at home. Yours will be much paler. So.
Now, the watercolour, more people want it than we have stock. We are very close to selling out of the water. If it's in your basket, it's not yours until you check out, so please
luck,
check
guys.
out quickly. Sand and fire, we still have more stock of, but the water is about to go. And that's the one that we got the finished sample of, so obviously that's the most popular because you can see
It's
it.
the visual. I should have done one in all 3. It's just time, guys. I've had the most insane couple of weeks, as I think most of you know, so I do apologise. Right, your S-curve. S-curves are fun. I'm going to hopefully have time to show you one other thing as well tonight, just because it's so much fun. And they're not actually part of this, but I'll show you it. So, same thing again. I've got this. So my needle tool is here. I'm going to put my thumb. So I'm just taking it and I'm putting my thumb there. I'm going to wrap it. And then I'm going to hold it here, up. And then I'm going to roll it. Can you see that motion?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm rolling. I'm going to roll so far until I get bored, and then I'm going to stop. Actually, I don't need to roll it very far with an S-curve. So there you go. So I'm just going to hold it here, and I'm just going to roll it round so that it keeps its shape, and then I'm going to let go, okay?
Yeah.
Now, I'm going to do a bit guesswork here, roughly how much I cut. So I'm going to cut it here, just as a guess. It doesn't matter if it's not entirely equal. I love S-curves. They really please me. Other end, same thing. In the opposite direction. You can do it in the same direction and it will look like the film from an old camera, but this way I get a white and a blue, which I love, okay? So I'm going to do this, let it go.
Oh, wow.
And I've got,
Isn't that
aren't
great?
they beautiful?
Now, Lisa in Wrexham says, hi guys, missed the start of the show, but is it possible to get the alphabet templates by themselves or only in the kit?
Yes.
Yes, you can get them on their own. We have got that as an option. If you've already got lots of quilling strips and don't need any more. I haven't shown you this yet, but there it is. It's just basically the alphabet strips, the alphabet letters
Alphabet
on their
strips,
own, not the
Dave.
strips.
Like chicken strips, but less tasty.
WY8365, $19.99 is the price if you want the alphabet tiles on their own, okay? And you get 26 of them, and more than 10%, 15% of the stock is now gone at $19.99, and they're printed, remember, in a very light grey, so that when you actually put the quilling strips on top of the letter, you won't be able to see that. They're dark in the studio, just so you can see them.
I printed my own out much darker so that you guys can see it. Because when I've looked back on the shows I've done before, you can't see where I'm quilling. That's no help to you at all. So I made mine darker. Yours will be pale, so that you'll be able to see it at home, obviously.
Bear in mind, though, for an extra £5, if you go for either the water, fire or sand kit, you can get 500 quilling strips. It's worth having those for a £5, I'd say.
What we're talking about? Yeah, 100%.
Yeah.
Of course. It's
But
much...
if
may
you've
as
got
well
loads
for
of strips, you don't need any more, then $19.99. And again, they can reproduce those twice, each letter?
Yeah, of course you can. You won't get a set of 100 quilling strips, 1 centimetre quilling strips for £1 anywhere else. I can tell you that for a fact.
No.
Right, so I'm just doing a tight coil here. So this is just your tight coil. And we're going to show you those concentric circles that you'll see in there. Now, we have done these before. So I am folding that and holding that, okay?
Mm-hmm.
So that is nice tight coil. Now, I have got a little end just where I glued it. Can you see, which way am I going for the camera? That way. Can you see that little end?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do now is take a different colour. So I'm going to go in with this gorgeous teal. Beautiful teal. I love teals. And where that line is, I've lost it, hang on. There it is. Where that line is, I'm just going to place a tiny amount of glue. I don't need much because glue is sticky. I'm going to put those end to end. I'm going to hold it and I'm going to roll it. It's like Kenny Rogers, you got to know when to hold it.
Oh, The Gambler, great song.
I love that song.
Yeah.
Actually, I just love Kenny Rogers. I wish he was my husband. He's not, and he's not a lot. Not now though, because he's not here anymore.
He's not around anymore.
No, poor Kenny.
Yeah.
And he used to wear a velour jumpsuit And he was very handsome in his velour jumpsuit.
Is that was when he was with Dolly Parton?
He was never with Dolly Parton.
Well, on stage.
On stage, yeah. He was handsome.
He had a good chicken shop when he was alive.
He did.
Kenny Rogers chicken shops, yeah, like KFC, but in America.
But with a silver beard. So now I've got this, so you can start to see that I have got the two now together, okay? I'm going to do another one, and then I'm going to dome it. I'll leave it at that, but if you want to do bigger ones, obviously you just keep adding more and more colours, okay? So they're lovely to do.
Beverly in Gloucestershire says, hi, Dave and gorgeous Carla. First letter will be N for my grandson, Nico. He came third in his first school race. He's so happy and I'm so proud. Nico, we all say congratulations. All the gallery say congratulations.
Well
go Nico,
done,
go Nico,
Nico.
go Nico. There they all are. Look, round of applause for Nico.
Absolute champion.
Great name as well.
Absolutely. I have to say neither of my children were very good at sports, or me actually. In fact, I was so bad at sports that my mum used to write me a letter to get me out of sports day, so I didn't embarrass her.
Oh, I have nightmares about the cross-country run at school.
I used to hide. We used to have a maze at school. I used to hide in that at the back. And then just sit there and wait until everyone was on the last round, and then I'd join in and pretend I was like quite out of breath, but really sporty, because not out of breath as everybody else.
40% of the alphabet on its own has gone. That's without any quilling strips. But remember, we do have the choice between fire, which is the red version, sand, which is the fawn kind of neutrals version, and water has yet to sell out, but it's on the verge of selling out because we have more people want it in their baskets than we actually have stock. So that's going to be the
quite a lot
first
of
step.
those as well. Right, here we go. You ready?
Yep.
I've got my coil. I've got 3 colours. I'm not going to be able to do it as well because there's less colours. You need more really to create these amazing domes. But it's flat, as you can see. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my thumb. Sorry, Dan, I keep going out of shot. That's really annoying for you. And I'm just going to, slowly but surely, dome that out. Just using my finger there, pulling it, manipulating it, and so that I've got this gorgeous 3D dome. Then, in order to maintain that, because if I don't, then it's going to be a problem, now I need to use too much glue. This is the one time I'll tell you, it's not about the glue being sticky. Use the glue. So this, I'm going to just push a little bit into here, quite substantial amount. And then I'm going to use the applicator. Your applicator is really handy on these glues. It's worth the sacrifice of having that annoying rubber lid thing business that gets right on your nerves to have the needle tool on the end. Your applicator is super useful on these glues. And then I'm just going to run this round onto the edge of that strip, and that allows me to stick it down onto my quilling. Over a period of about 12 hours, that will dry absolutely solid, and you won't be able to push it in anymore. It will just be a dome. At the minute, I'd be able to push it straight back in.
Right.
But once that glue's dried, it probably won't take that long, actually, probably about an hour. But once it's dried, I won't be able to push it in anymore, and these are glorious. You can make huge ones. I will say they give you a lot of arm strain when you do loads of them together. Now, I don't need that on the bee because there isn't one specifically here. So I will keep going in terms of what I want you to know when you get these home.
Now, with the water version, which is the blue hues, obviously, quite kind of Grecian look in the blues, I think, as well, quite Aegean. We literally have more people want it. 90% of the stock is now confirmed and checked out. And there are 30 of you in your baskets and way less than that available of the water, OK? So it's about to go QY8312 for water. Oh, no, that's a sand one, sorry. Sand is 35% gone and fire is 45% gone. So
it's like a race.
It is.
Like a turtle race.
And water is about to sell out. So if you want the blue one, please check out quickly.
Right, when you come to these, now, I don't know if you can see them on here. You've got these little lines. OK, there. There you go. Can you see them? We're just going to do lines here. Now, I've usually done 3. You'll see when you get the templates home. There's around 3 of them. That doesn't mean to say you just have to use 3. I like using loads. I like to get it really packed in there. Or you can just use the 3 and keep it kind of naked. My whole thing with the quilling is I don't want you to just get penned in with what I do. I'm the first to tell you I hate being boxed into a corner with templates and things. I don't like it. I want to play my way. The whole idea of this is I'm giving you the guidelines to go. And then from there, choose what you want to do. If you want to copy mine, 100% go for it. That's what the template's for. But you want to use your own flair. You've all got insane artistry. I know that you've got insane artistry, so you can do all of the things.
And also, you're using the colours in the combination and in the way that you want to, which can be completely different to everybody else. So each one will be unique.
Absolutely, and that's the main point of it, isn't it? So I'm going to go in there with one of those. It'll just stand up. Now, you might not get the best view of that there. I'm just trying to... You see? So they'll just stand up. And then I would follow those through with several of them, okay? So I would do maybe 6, 7, 8 or 9 of those. The last thing that I need to show you in terms of this template are obviously your loops. Now, I know lots of you know how to do the loops, but let's show you, and then I know that you're safe with them. You've got big loops here and small loops here. If you're using a really big loop, you'll see that there's 2, one inside each one on both of these. Now, these have got the white around the edge and then a colour inside. We're trapping that colour and giving it that depth. You can see really clearly here, I've got that teal in the middle of this one, the blue shadows in the middle of this one, and the teal in this one. It's clever, isn't it, how that depth of colour
So all these techniques are in each letter?
Yeah.
Every single
So
letter?
all of it. I haven't made anything complex. Everything is easy. And it's all a repeat of everything within those templates. And you've already done most of this if you've done the stuff. And it's on sort of cut by hand. You can watch any YouTube videos back that I've done on here as well. So all of these techniques are there. You know them. And the information is there for you. It's practice. It's understanding shapes, manipulation. It's understanding colour. And what I really wanted to introduce... Quilling, I have a love-hate relationship with quilling. I'll be totally straight, in as much as, how do I phrase this without offending the world? Listen, I've offended the world many times. I'm not always comfortable with very traditional quilling. And it's not because I don't think the designs are beautiful, because I do. But because it's all single-coloured and they don't add a white into it, my brain wants to paint the rest of it. It feels like somebody's done colour by numbers and then not finished the design. And my brain really struggles with it. Now, that's because my brain's weird. It's not an offensive thing. I don't mean that they're not brilliant. It's just my brain wants to paint in the colours. I want to finish it. And so I can't deal with it because there's too many naked spaces. And also, there's a muddying of colour. Because if I put down this and then I put down a red one next to it, I'm going to get a muddying of colour. If I look at this, I can see that I've got a blue hint coming all the way around it. If I put a red one next to it, I'm going to get a red hint all around it. And if I put something in next to it here, all those colours are going to start to merge. So visually, I'm not seeing blue, red and yellow. I'm seeing brown. Because that colour theory means that those colours are mixing in my head and I'm visually seeing a brown tone. So it loses the pop of colour that I love in modern quilling. And that's why I always put white down. Is this helping anyone at home, or am I just talking absolute drivel?
It does make sense.
So to me, colour theory is everything. I love the fullness of modern quilling. I think it's really... beautiful, and I will say it's a lot easier. Modern quilling is a lot easier. Anyone can do modern quilling. Filigree quilling, your traditional quilling, where we're getting into 3mm papers and we're trying to like handlebar moustaches with it. That's difficult. Nobody needs to get into that. Now, I want to show you one last fun thing, which has nothing to do with these templates because it's a quilling technique that I think you can all use at home, and I love it. And I was going to teach you this much later down the line, but some of you are actually getting quite technical with your quilling. I've seen some of your pictures online, and I think you're ready for some awesome techniques. So I'm just going to show you this. Practice this at home. You'll love it. It's such a cool technique. I don't know what it's actually called. I call it the honeycomb technique. And I love, love, love this technique. Now, if you want to fill a big space in a quilling piece, this is how you do it. Take your white and a colour, stick them together. This is so fun. I haven't done one of these for ages. I don't even know if I can remember how to do it. Right. Oh, I need the slotted tool, Dave.
Okay.
Can I borrow yours?
By the way, while I'm giving you that, the next 2 people will be lucky and get the last of the water. Last 2 people, check them out. And there's 30 people within the baskets. The next 2 to check out their baskets will get the last 2 of the water. Fire and sand still available, but very popular as well.
Are you ready for something really fun?
I am.
This isn't going to be fun to any of you at home, and you're just going to be like, she's so weird. I know, but I love it. Right, I've got 2 pieces stuck together. So I've got my blue and my white stuck together, right? They're there. What I'm going to do is take my slotted tool. I'm going to need my glasses for this. We're getting serious, Dave. I need the gigs on. And then I'm just going to put my slotted tool. If your slotted tools, when you get them, are too slotted, you can move them apart. What are you saying to me? Was it in the wrong place? Were we in dangerous territory, or were we not past the watershed yet?
Yeah, we've got another 10 minutes to go yet before that.
Right, okay, moving swiftly on. Right, so I've got my quilling needle. Can you see it? My slotted tool just there. A little bit down, okay? I'm going to fold it. So I've got the 2 pieces folded together, and then I'm going to roll it. Okay, so the fold and then the roll. And then I'm just going to pull and let go. Then, okay, I'm going to come down a little bit further down, and I'm going to do the same thing again. I'm going to fold it, and I'm going to roll it back up towards the other one, okay? And then I'm going to let go. And then I'm going to come in a little bit further down. This is so fun, this technique. I love it. I can do this for hours. Fold, roll, up to the next one. Pinch so it keeps its shape. Right, I'll just do a couple more and then I'll show you what it does. It's so cool.
Well, message from Pauline in County Durham.
Hey, Pauline.
Hi, Dave and Carla. Carla, you're absolutely making sense. It's not often I give the TV my full attention, but you've totally got it. Well done.
That's exciting. Not as exciting as, you know, like EastEnders or anything. Like, you know, there's not going to be any plot. What's the word I'm looking for when you get to the end of a soap opera episode?
Oh.
Your
cliffhanger.
Cliffhanger.
No
there
duff
won't be one of those.
No duff.
There'll be no duff
No
duffs
duff
on this. Now, will you take a look at this?
Oh, yeah.
And then I can pull these in and fill so much space just using my honeycomb technique. How cool is that?
That is really cool. Mind you, it looked brilliant, unravelled as well.
I
Lightweight.
love the honeycomb technique. This is one of those wonderful pieces. So can I just show you this on the overhead? If you're wanting to fill space, they're great if you squash them together to fill a space and pop it inside somewhere. However, what I love to do with the honeycomb technique, and it doesn't actually matter which way you put it, is to go in and baseline it around the outside of your design as if you're doing like a Greek, you know, a Greek spiral. Aren't they so pretty? I love
Fran
it.
says this technique could be used to show curly hair.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
100%. It's such a great technique. So watch that back and practice your honeycomb technique. That's a freebie on me for you because I love it so much. I've done full quills with that. You'll see if you go onto my Facebook page. I got to do a really lovely quilling thing for Arden Studios for Wallace and Gromit, which was a huge privilege. And so I did Wallace's face, I think maybe Gromit's face as well, all using the honeycomb technique. And you fill the whole thing in, and it's great for giving that full depth of colour across a whole piece. So it's a lovely technique for you to learn. Please do learn it.
Now, let me just remind you of what Carla's bringing tonight, because this is the only show Carla's got with these letters of the alphabet, OK? What she's done is given you all 26 letters of the alphabet. They're printed in black here, so you can see them on TV easier. When you get yours home, it will be a very faint grey. So when you actually put in the quill strips on top of the actual printed letter, you won't see the guide, OK? And all of these letters use the same principles and demonstrations that Carla's done in the show today. So all of them use exactly the same principles, but each letter is completely different, obviously, in shape. But what Carla lets you do is obviously each letter of the alphabet, but she allows you also to copy each letter up to 2 times. So if, like we had that message from someone earlier on saying, oh, I've got a lot of J's I need to do for weddings. Yeah, a few couples have got J in their initials. That's not a problem. Carla doesn't mind about that at all.
What I don't want you to do is photocopy it 100 times, you know, etc. No. Of course. It's just use... Best way I can phrase it is use them with respect. Photocopy them with respect. That's all. If you know you're going to be using 20 of the same letter, at least have, you know, kind of the niceness to just drop me a line and go, is that okay? That's all I'm asking. But sell as many as you want. Free angel policy that way. I think that's fairly fair.
More than fair.
Is that's the best I can say?
I'd say that's really generous.
Oh, is that thunder?
No.
I thought it was going to be a big storm. It's not.
The only decision you've got to make is whether you just want the letters of the alphabet on their own without the quilling strips. We have that available for $19.99. But I would say, and Carla would back me up on this, for the sake of an extra £5, go for the one that's got the quilling strips as well, because you're going to get 500 strips in 5 different colours, so 100 in each colourway. Now, the water, there's one left before, that's going to check out any second now. It's gone, basically. We've got fire, and we've got sand. Now, sand is the neutrals, so you've got your lovely browns and fawns and coffee colours and vanillas and lemons in there as well. And then we've got the fire, which are the passion colours of red and yellow and orange. Half the stock of the fire is gone, and about 45% now of the sand has gone as well. Believe me, all 3 colourways are going to look amazing.
You're going to love the sand. I haven't done a picture in sand for a while. But it's really shabby chic. It's very farmhouse. I love it very much. It's got a real, I don't know what the, it's neutral, but it's really pretty and soft.
It doesn't matter what someone's decor's like. It's got to go.
It's neutral.
Yeah, so if you're buying it as a gift for someone, you're not quite sure what colour their lounge is or what colour their bedroom is or whatever, then go for the sand. That's the one you can't lose on that one. If you know that the passionate, fiery colours are what you're after, a lot of you, in actual fact, have gone for all 3 because you're probably thinking, do you know what? I'll have 3 sets of the letters of the alphabet that I can print off 2 times more. Plus, I've then got 3 different colourways. And mix up the colours if you want to. Have an experiment. Make them totally unique and make them your own and offer them to friends and colleagues. I mean, I presume...
Frame them.
Yeah.
Frame them.
They don't look as if they take that long to do a letter. Well, how long would you take to do it?
It'll be quicker for me because I'm used to doing it, and it's the outlining that's going to take the time.
Right.
So the outlining, I mean, I just did one in there. I did this obviously in there, and it took me about 15 minutes, but I outline all the time, and outline's tricky, and it's annoying. But once you've got the hang of it, it's super fast. So depends where you are on your quilling journey. I would say you can get one done in... If you're an absolute beginner and you've never quilled before, I reckon you can get one done in 3.5 hours.
Okay.
If you're a bit more experienced, I reckon you'll have it whacked out in about 2 hours.
Right. And, you know, if people are commissioning you to do initials or names or whatever it might be for special occasions...
Absolutely.
Civil partnerships, weddings, anniversaries...
Well, once you've done this, of course, you know, you can obviously advertise yourself and sell initials. And so when you start advertising the, what's the word I'm looking for? Monograms, they're probably the most popular. Do yourselves a favour. I know I always say this, but it's true. Go onto Etsy, not now, when we finish, and just type in quilled monograms and look at how much they're selling them for, because I think the cheapest you'll get is about 65 quid.
Right, wow.
You know, they're not cheap to buy. What have we got? Okay, can I show you this just before we go? So I've got 4 colours glued together at the top. I just want to show you the loops. Now I'm doing mine with loads of colours. I want 4 colours. I'm not just going to do 2. It's up to you what you do. You'll see it as 2 on the template. I like to do more. So I'm just going to turn this over. Everybody with me?
Yep.
And then I'm going to hold it. Okay, I've got my tail here. I'm going to pull my first one just on its own. And I'm going to pull it towards myself.
Yeah.
Then I'm going to get my next one and pull it towards again, but this time not as far. Then I'm going to get the next one, pull it a little bit more in. Look at the pretty. It's so beautiful. Then I'm going to hold it. I'm going to snip. And then all I need to do, fan it. 1, 2, out. But it's always when you're in a rush, Dave.
I know.
And there, and then we're going to whack a bit of this.
How cool is this? I love doing cut-by-hand shows. You do as well. Everyone loves what Carla brings. This collection, you can watch it back if you just got been out for an evening or whatever in the nice weather. You can watch this show back on our website. You can watch it back on our app and also on YouTube. Now, the duo of glue, we've only got 10 left. We've got the toolkit available. We've got the letters on their own. And we've got sand and fire as well. I mean, this on Etsy, they are 80 quid.
So this is the thing with quilling, and especially modern quilling. It's so popular at the minute. We can stand on here for as long as we want and say to you, you can have lovely hobbies and you can do all of this, and we love hobbies, we love them, but if you can make a bit of cash on the side because you're making it anyway, sell them.
And make things that are special for the people that are being given it as well. Thank you, Carla.
Thank you at home.
See you tomorrow from 1 o'clock with the Dreamies. Bye for now.
So really, really nice and fantastic. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Hello, how are you doing? Are you ready for another day on HobbyMaker? Are you ready for another day on HobbyMaker?
2 hours.
2 hours.
2 hours.
Two jam-packed hours.
2 jam-packed hours, Rosie, yeah. Oh, it's great to be here.
Yeah.
The sun has got his hat on, and we're going to bring all the sunshine into your living room.
We are indeed. Hip, 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 hooray. It's going to be fabulous. Michael's brought the sunshine too. Look at this lovely bright shirt.
Yeah.
Loving that. Glorious, there he is. There's Levi in the background as well, doing what he does just marvellously. And we've got a fabulous team in the gallery as well. Oh, Stuart's coming back in as well. Everybody. Oh, he's left his glasses. He's left his glasses, but he's gone to get them since. Okay, here's Josh. Here's Josh as well. Everyone's in. It's like a proper party.
It's like a party, isn't it?
It is.
Why not? Yes,
it is. And let's not forget the gallery, because we've got Charlie directing the show in there. Here he is. Hello, lovely Charlie. And there's gorgeous Laura. So here is everybody.
Tell Laura I love her.
Oh, there you go, Laura. That's a nice declaration of love.
You've got that earworm in your head now.
Yeah, I like
People
that.
will be singing that all afternoon.
It's better than the earworm I've had in my head,
Oh,
which
really?
is from the Minecraft movie, which I've not even seen. So, I'm Rosie. Hi. This is Keith. You know Keith very, very well indeed. This is our day on HobbyMaker, and it is amazing. We've got Keith here at 1 o'clock and at 4 o'clock as well for some brand new deals with Paper Dynamics, and more deals at 4 o'clock as well, a completely different show.
Yep.
So that's going to be fabulous. At 2 o'clock, we've got emblems and, oh my goodness, a gorgeous brand new collection of moulds. This is a really personal, really wonderful collection that I know Emma's really excited to share with you. So that's all coming up at 2 o'clock. 3 o'clock, we have the wonderful and marvellous Debbie Fisher, who's going to be here with us with a brand new template and paper envelope pack and loads of deals as well. At 5 o'clock, you're going to have lovely Nigel taking you through, and you've got some more beautiful stamps and papers from Emblems. 6 o'clock, Crafter's Companion back with Graceful Plumes. I was going to say Graceful Plums then, but then I saw the A. I know, that would be an entirely different show. 7 o'clock, we've got a masterclass of colouring with Crafter's Companion with lovely Debbie. And then 8 o'clock, cut by hand. Carla Bradshaw is here. Bagshaw, just to launch her brand